There you go.
Fuck.
I don't think that's
I pulled the wrong lever.
Wow, that's a charming face for it to have frozen on. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Wow, that is charming. Let me try and see if I can get that to work. What on earth is that face about? Give me a minute. You should be able to hear me. No, apparently it still wants to be stuck like that. Wow. I did an entire tech check today and it was all fine all day. And now all of a sudden, it's decided it wants to freeze on me. How incredibly fun. Give me a moment, guys. Let me get this cam working. At least you can see, at least this one's working fine. You can see my top-down view. It's just my face cam that's decided it wants to be frozen on that. Well, there you go. Apparently it just wants to be stuck on that forever. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to switch over to another screen where you might end up seeing a few of the other players prematurely, sooner than I expected you to, but I've got to work out why that's stuck like that. Yep, there we go. Apparently I also needed to move it. There's an early look at Brent. We'll hear from him later. We'll introduce him properly in a bit, but give me a moment to try and sort out why this version of Baker, and I don't know why he's on the JDZ Quest bit either, is how he is. Bear with me, guys. I did a whole tech check earlier, and now all of a sudden, it's all going a little bit wrong. Which is, of course. Of course, that's how it would be. Give me a moment. They're hiding themselves, so they're not seeing it. You're getting an early look at the things you were meant to see in a little while. Let's go back to Baker board. Give me a second. Let me try disconnecting that camera and then reconnecting it and hope that works. But at least my top-down view is working. I apologise, guys. I planned so much for this, and it was all working fine earlier. The guests will tell you when they join us. We did a whole technical rehearsal. There we go! We got it! Oh, wait, it's frozen again. There we go. We got it. I think we got it. I need to turn on this light, though. Blimey. I put on a shirt for this. I was like, yo, I'm the villain. Let's put on a black shirt. But I'm already roasting, so I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take this off, and I might put it back on in a little while. But let's start that again. Let's pretend that there were no technical issues at all. Let's pretend it went seamlessly from my intro screen into this, and you saw me right here going, hello, welcome back to Lorcana Villain. My name is Baker, and today we are hosting the new Illumineers Quest Palace Heist. First of all, happy reign of Baker, happy reign of Jafar to all Illumineers out there. It's a prosperous day. It's a good day in Lorcana. Jafar's reign has begun. Long may it last. But I can see there's already 38 people in chat. That's amazing. And I hope you're all curious and excited to see what is on the cards for tonight. We already gave you just a bit of a peek there at what's going to be happening. But basically, I am going to be defending the palace on behalf of the incredible High Sultan of Lorcana, everyone's favourite Jafar. I will be defending said palace against two separate teams who are attempting to dethrone Jafar. Give me a moment. Opening this while I do some yapping. There are two teams. I heard the rumours. I have my sources. And I heard about two teams making their way all the way to the palace to try and steal the Hexwell crown from the High Sultan And I was like, well, I'm quite simply not having that. So tonight, we will be hosting 2 different teams who are going to try and take on Illumineers Quest Palace Heist with me acting as Jafar, and I'm really hopeful that it's going to be pretty interesting. Before we start, as you just saw, I did get myself a nifty case of Reign of Jafar, and other than the sealed packs I opened the other day, I have not opened any Reign of Jafar so far. I was at the UK Games Expo, which was an incredible event. And I did a sealed event, and I got 6 packs. And yes, there is footage of that, and that will be on the channel soon. But I haven't actually opened any packs. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to do all of this right now. But I've been so desperate to tear into this case. So I thought, just to start us off, it would be rude not to crack open the case, open up the first box, and see if a couple of packs can get us anything of note. A super rare Donald Duck there. But yeah, I'm super excited for today's stream. It is also my birthday. I was meant to put that in the title of the video, but never mind. It is my birthday. I had a wonderful weekend. As far as I'm concerned, the weekend at UK Games Expo kind of was my special thing to do for my birthday, a trip away. I had an incredible time Friday, looking around, playing sealed, seeing people, and then Saturday I was hosting Illumineers Quest for the public and just demoing it for people and doing some role play and trying to bring it to life. So I had a great weekend. Of course, I could have stayed and done another day. Oh, that's a good fall to get. I could have done a Sunday as well, quite happily. And like, there's so much at UK Games Expo. I didn't really get to do anything. I played Lorcana. I looked all around, and that in itself took hours. I played Lorcana, saw friends, had a great day, and then obviously Saturday I was hosting Lorcana, so I didn't really get to try out other games. So I could have quite easily spent the Sunday there, but I didn't want to spend a birthday completely away from my mum, so I definitely wanted to come home, and I had this idea of hosting Illumineers Quest live on stream. Yes, that's going in my Painting the Roses green deck. You already know! You already know! Check out 5 rogue decks for Reign of Jafar, and then check out 5 more rogue decks for Reign of Jafar. So yeah, I had this idea to host Palace Heist, Illumineers Quest, against members of the community. Didn't give them a ton of notice. I think maybe they've had a week, maybe 10 days. So super grateful to my guests who will be getting on 2 different... We'll be starting off with a team of 4, and then we'll be playing a second game against a different team of 4. So hugely grateful for them for participating and like for the late notice as well. And we had a technical rehearsal literally about an hour and a half ago to make sure everything was ready to go. Clearly it wasn't, because we had that issue at the beginning, but never mind. As long as the main event of the stream goes well, then I am perfectly happy. But yeah, I'm really excited for tonight, and we are going to be playing Palace Heist, but we're going to add some spice to this evening. A lot of people know that I am preparing to release, eventually, Lorcana D&D, and I'm a big fan of roleplay. And I've always said, ever since Deep Trouble, that I think Illumineers Quests are an incredible opportunity for people who are fans of things like D&D, to incorporate a roleplay perspective to the game. And so it's been something that's been going around my head for a long time, and obviously with Palace Quest being all about Palace Heist, you had to know that I was... those cogs were still turning, so there is going to be a light element of roleplay this evening. I've picked people who not only do I trust to come onto the channel, not only do I know are fantastic players, because we are going to play the game. The core game is going to be exactly as designed, but with some homebrew and some add-ons and some roleplay opportunities. And I'm going to welcome on the guests, and then we'll talk a little bit about that so that you guys watching have a decent idea about what's going to be happening tonight. But yeah, that's basically the idea this evening. 2 separate games of Illumineers Quest against 2 different teams, and there will be elements of roleplay. There will be elements of homebrew. I'm going to give the opposing team some special perks, ways that they can manipulate the game. I've given myself, as the Dungeon Master, some extra perks as well to make it a bit more interesting. And the priority tonight, while we do want to showcase the gameplay of Illumineers Quest at the highest level, and we're either doing hard and extreme, or we're doing 2 extremes. I'm going to have to double check with Team 1 when we come in. I can't remember if they're doing... This is going to be a game changer, mate, I'm telling you. I can't remember if we're doing hard on both, or maybe just... extreme on both, or 1 hard and 1 extreme. But we are going to be taking it very seriously. But yeah, there's going to be roleplay elements. There's going to be opportunities for the players to earn perks. There's going to be, if you are familiar with D&D, Jafar has essentially legendary actions, which are going to spice things up a bit. And I'm really hopeful that it is well received and it is something that creates interesting content, the sort of thing that you're not going to find anywhere else on YouTube, to entertain the Lorcana community and sort of spread new ground. So that's kind of the idea of tonight. I will talk a little bit more about the roleplay aspect when we welcome our players. Let's open this final pack and then we will welcome in our players, and then I will jump back into the Discord voice call with Team 1, which I did try to do earlier, but they were chatting. I chatted things that I didn't want coming out over the stream. Oh, that's for me, Illusion deck. You'll love to see it. Ah, let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. And a foil Mushu. Not a bad start. I'm going to pop these down over here. There's going to be a lot of organisation required once I've opened these boxes, but that is pretty much everything I want to say before I bring in our incredible guests. So to start off, I'm going to go to Discord and I'm going to rejoin the call with Team 1. I'm going to share my screen with them so that they can see what's going on my end. Of course, they might also be in the stream, but this gives them a way to keep up with everything that's going on. We are in. And now I need to go back over to Streamlabs. I need to switch to Heist face cams. And all being well, give it a moment. Okay, I see a Garrick. He's in the wrong place, but I do see a Garrick. How you doing, buddy?
I'm great. I think we're on team 2 scene.
We might be. Or I've got the wrong layout up. It might be that as well. There you go. That's what I wanted. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I promise we did a technical rehearsal and then something's gone wrong between now and then, but we'll get it sorted. Right, here we go. And now I'm in the right place. I just need to cut that a little bit more. I need to change this layout to this one. No, he's still getting it wrong.
Happy birthday, Mr. Villain. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lorcana Villain. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, that was beautiful.
That was beautiful. That was an absolute
really
thing of beauty. I'm honoured. A personal serenade from the wizard himself. And that is the voice of LD, who we can't see at the moment, but I do think that's my fault, LD, so don't panic. I'm just sorting the technical stuff. But you should at least be able to hear all of the team. So I present to you the legendary Brent, Garrick's Lorcana Lair, LD, and of course, the wonderful wizard of Lorcana, Wonderland. Welcome, gentlemen. How are you doing? Please talk while I sort this technical stuff out.
Gladly, yeah, doing very well, thank you. Happy birthday. I can't say it any better than Wonderland said it, but yeah, big happy birthday, man. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm super grateful.
Yeah, thank you for having us. Wonderland, I was imagining the dance that was accompanying the song. Maybe for next year. We'll get the whole thing. Maybe next year.
You might have noticed that my camera was off while singing. I was like, I can sing that, but I have to do the moves while singing, and I don't know if I want that on camera right now.
I mean, now that you've brought it up, I kind of want it on camera. I'm not gonna. maybe that'll get last minute added to tonight's roleplay section of the evening. Now that you've brought it up, we'll see.
Man.
We'll see. You never know what's going to happen. Okay, there we go. It's because I wanted to change the layout so that I wasn't looking off screen. I wanted to be looking at you. But never mind. This is good enough to get us going. So, welcome, gentlemen. I say welcome. But at the same time, you are essentially trying to take my palace. You want my crown. You want to bring down Jafar. And as far as you are concerned, I am Jafar. I am his avatar. I am his emissary as far as you guys are concerned. As far as you're concerned, I am the High Sultan of Lorcana. And you want to take it all away from me. Why? Why?
I just don't want you to have anything nice.
You just don't want me to have anything nice.
You're not my sultan. I didn't
To be-
vote for no Jafar.
To be fair, the island looked really nice before you showed up, and now there's sand everywhere. I hate sand. It gets into everything. It's rough, it's coarse, you know, the whole 9 yards.
Okay.
I've been there before. I heard some voices. I felt bad that we left him behind. JDZ let me down, so I'm hoping this new squad we're going to go in, and maybe we're going to figure out what that was.
Well, with any luck, I'm going to banish you all, and you will never again grace anyone with your presence, you bunch of diabolical schemers. But that being said, I am grateful for you being here. Even if you're trying to end my rule, that's going to make for great content. Me taking down 4 of the most well-known players, 4 of the most talented players in the game. It will be an honor to bring you all down a peg or two. So I should be the one thanking you, really, for your foolishness, if nothing else. I do also want to make a point of saying to the chat, throughout tonight's stream, I am going to be giving away, and I want to give a shout out to the channel sponsor, Cardmarket. If you're looking for Lorcana singles at competitive rates, then check out Cardmarket. And I am tonight going to be giving away 5 different codes for 10% off your Cardmarket purchase. These are going to go to people who are in the chat and active throughout the evening. I think at the end of game 1, we'll give away 2 or 3, and at the end of game 2, we'll give away 2 or 3. And I'll let the guests here participate as well, and we'll choose some winners, people that have been hyping us up, people that have been enjoying the stream, and hopefully do a bit of a giveaway. And as well as that, I am going to be giving away an additional copy of the game we are playing tonight, Palace Heist. That's not going to be given away tonight. I am going to be making a highlights video of this entire stream, which will become a video, maybe 30 minutes of just the best moments. And that video will have details for how you can enter and potentially win yourself an Illumineers Quest. So I'm giving back to the community. It's my birthday, but I want to give back. And I will also say on the mushy side, it's lovely to spend my birthday with such wonderful people. Spending it with the Lorcana community is a wonderful way to do it as far as I'm concerned. So thank you all for being here and joining me for this. DM David in chat, you love to see it, modding up for me. We've got first to 20. We've got JDZ Quest, TCG secretly. We've got Connor, who is actually Fidget in disguise. Don't let him trick you. That Connor TK, that is Fidget, my tech guy. Fidget! We got lots of people in the chat. I'm super grateful. Let's jump over to Palace Heist number 1. Hope that all the screens are as we prepared them earlier. There we go. Straight in. Okay. I'm glad at least that bit went well. Right.
Yay.
Brilliant.
Before
I was fully
Beautiful.
prepared for mine to have changed significantly and mess everything up. So yeah, we'll consider that success number 1.
I consider this an absolute win. So, it would be foolish to not at least start with breaking down the rules of the game for anyone that might be watching that still hasn't picked this up, that hasn't caught any of the content. So, I will give you the simple breakdown of the basics of the game. Generally works like a normal game of Lorcana, except this team of ruffians are taking on Jafar, or in this case, me. They play the game in a traditional way. All of the team members need to get to 20 lore before I get to 40 lore. As well as that, though, they are responsible for stealing the Reforged Crown, the Hexwell Crown, my crown. They need to steal this and be in possession of it to win the game. Even if they've all got 20 lore, even if they've all got 40 lore, if they do not have this crown, they cannot escape the palace and you lose. Good day, sir. How do they steal the crown, Baker? Good question, I'm going to tell you. They need to exert a character who has dry ink. It is as simple as that. The character has to have been on the board for a full turn, and they can exert to steal the crown. Is that it, Baker? Is they can exert from, like, turn 2? Not necessarily, my friend. Another good question. Jafar has in his deck a number of powerful and interesting locations, otherwise known as obstacles. If Jafar has an obstacle/location on the boards, then no player is able to steal the crown. It is that simple. The locations act as protection for the crown. They are where the crown has been hidden, and of course the palace is full of magic and trickery, all sorts to stop these horrible lot getting away with my blooming win crown. That is the rules of the game. Also, it does not go in a round in a row. It doesn't go like Brent, then LD, then Garrick or anything. It goes my turn, their turn. And they can sequence things in any way they want. If they want LD to ink and play out a move and then Garrick does the same, they can do it that way. They can all ink at the same time and play a 1-drop at the same time. That's fine. They can help each other. They can sing together. Things like a Pirate's Life. They can use the teammates' characters to exert to sing them. If they want to give support to another teammate when they quest, that's also fine. Giving evasive, giving ward, although I will set the precedent right now that a lot of cards say your characters. If a card says your, it's only you that can benefit from it. It must mention a teammate or say just another chosen character like it does in the support keyword definition. So that will be the rules for the evening. But as I mentioned, we're going to add a touch of roleplay. Now this is going to be super casual. It's going to be roleplay light, but I do myself like a bit of D&D. I know some of the guests that I brought on this evening also are partial to similar things, and obviously I've chosen people that I felt like were up for a bit of a laugh. So there are going to be some extra rules. For a start, the players will be given opportunities to roleplay to earn themselves inspiration. Now, in traditional D&D, inspiration equates to a second roll of a dice when you make an ability check or an attack or anything like that. In my game, inspiration can be traded for various perks that the players can get. And I'm going to tell you all of those perks right now. There are 4 available, and there are 4 points of inspiration available to you throughout the evening. It's not necessarily one each. You get them as a team, and as a team, you work out who will benefit most from getting these various things. So I'm going to tell you the perks that you can exchange your inspirations for. First of all, you can trade a point of inspiration to draw 3 cards between your team. That can be divided however you like. If LD has no hand and you all decide that he should draw 3, he can do that. If you want Garrick to draw 2 and Wonderland to draw 1, you can do that, or you can split it as 1 each. That is entirely up to the team. The second perk you can gain for inspiration is to freeze one of Jafar's characters. That means that you exert the character and it will not ready at the start of Jafar's next turn. Nice and simple. The third perk that you can earn for inspiration is a one-time ignore location. If you decide that it would be super important to get the crown at a particular moment in the game, whether because you've got 20 lore and you want to escape, or maybe you want to get one of the other perks that you can get from having the crown, which I'll tell you about in a moment, then you can one time only trade inspiration to ignore the location and steal the crown. You still have to exert a character in the way you will normally do, but you may ignore a location one time and still successfully steal the crown. And the final perk that you can trade a point of inspiration for is all players ramp the top card of their deck face down and exert it. Those are your perks.
Very nice.
Oh, cool.
Trying to keep
writing them down.
By all means, keeping it relatively simple. But there's more. This Hexwell crown, it drove Ursula mad. She became the Sea Witch Queen, the Mad Sea Witch, and it did drive her insane, and the power was too much for her. And I don't want to say that that's happening to Jafar, but I'm not ruling it out completely. But simple Illumineers like yourself are incapable of touching the Hexwell crown without being bestowed a curse. Every time, for the first time, one player in the team steals the crown, they will take on a curse, which will provide an opportunity for a role play with the rest of the team to tell me how you think that curse plays out. I'm not going to tell you any more about that right now. We'll get to that the first time someone steals the crown and they find out what curse they have been given. Lastly, Jafar has legendary actions. If you're familiar with D&D, you'll be familiar with this. It's when you've got a big boss, monster, character, whoever it is, they get additional abilities, usually quite powerful, that they can do along with their regular sort of attacks. And Jafar does indeed have 5 legendary actions. He must possess the crown to be able to use them. He can only use 1 of each throughout the entire match and only once per turn. They are all kind of busted and will annoy you all. So bear that in mind, but remember you have your inspirations that you could potentially draw from, and I will reward roleplay as we go and give you various extra perks and things to help you along your way. And I will try to be a fair dungeon master. We've got Jeffrey Modlin in the chat. As long as he doesn't ask them to roll a D100. I will give you context. I'm playing D&D with Jeffrey and some people in chat at the moment. Mari and David in chat. That is my D&D crew, and I'm running a game. And they went inside the forest, which was created by the goddess of nature and trickery. And by being in the forest, they had to roll a D100 to take on a curse. And as Jeffrey will tell you, it was fine. Nothing bad happened. It was all absolutely fine. But that is the idea of what we're going to be doing this evening. We are going to be starting off, before I get you to shuffle up, mulligan, and draw your opening hands, we're going to immediately start with a small roleplay section of the event. So, you, as Illumineers that travelled across the Azeroth Sea, all the way to Arcasia's Island, and discovered a variety of cute critters and wonderful glimmers among the island. And not only that, you discover one of the ancient Illumineers, the powerful, kind and wise Arcasia. And under Arcasia, you all studied and you learnt the power of dual links. And she taught you lore about the island. She taught you about the forge, which was used to create incredible, beautiful, legendary items that exist throughout Lorcana. Just powerful lore. One of which you have encountered before, the powerful Hexwell crown, which was taken by Ursula. And you did manage to bring her down, but the celebrations were short. Pieces of the Illuminary began to fall from the sky, and upon discovery of certain chromacons and a map found by Scrooge McDuck in the Illuminary, this led you across the sea to across the Azeroth Sea to Arcasia's Island to discover more about what might be happening to the Illuminary. However, in the time that you spent studying with Arcasia and learning the lore of Lorcana, unfortunately, a sinister serpent was also making their way across the Azeroth Sea. He had brought certain glimmers under his command, such as Basil, the Great Mouse Detective, and more. Yokai as well was doing the bidding of Jafar, and he used these glimmers to collect the pieces of the Hexwell crown for himself. He assembled it, put it back together, and it has now become the Reforged Crown, which Jafar has used to manipulate Arcasia's Island to his will. He has bent it, you could say, to his will, and it now resembles an aesthetic of his own kind. Arcasia has disappeared. There is now, where there was once flowers, grass, and beautiful nature, there is only a vast desert of sand. You can barely see ahead of you, and you four have sworn that you will do everything you can to remove the Reforged Crown from Jafar's grasp and return Arcasia's Island to its former glory. So what I'd like to ask you is for you guys to set the scene for me. Who are you? Perhaps you are Brent, Garrick, LD, and Wonderland. Perhaps you have a different name. Perhaps you have an idea of what your Illumineer, what their name would be, what they stand for, what their personality is. Are they confident? Are they shy? Are they scared? Are they reassuring? Are they a fatherly figure, a brotherly figure, an immature figure? And I'm kind of throwing this at the players. They all knew that they would be expected to do a bit of roleplay tonight, but I didn't give them anything specific to prepare. So I am very much throwing these players under the bus right away. But I have every belief that they are capable of it. And once again, this can be as detailed or as brief as you want it to be. There will never be any judgment. There will be never any putting you on the spot for too long. You can lean into this as much as you like. And as the night progresses and you do more role play, you will potentially earn your inspiration. So would anyone like to volunteer to tell the group and the audience who you are and describe your character for me?
I will volunteer.
There we go.
I am Tobias Snorkelbottom, and I sound quite aggressive because I am a blacksmith and forger of various items. But as aggressive as I sound, I am actually truly neutral. In all things, I am absolutely, completely neutral. I could go one way, I could go the other way. And, you know, it's just about having empathy at the end of the day. I've forgotten my name already, so my friends call me Dokes.
Dokes.
And that's what you'll call me, Stokes.
Stokes. Okay, so we have Stokes, who does not see life black and white. There is context. You must have empathy for all. Could go one way, could go the other way. I like it. And what is it you believe you are bringing to the heist? You know, all heists have a bit of everything. They might have a master of explosives. They might have a master of disguise. They might have a fighter. What do you think you are bringing to the heist this evening?
Oh, I'm bringing a positive attitude, and not just that, I'm somewhat of a getaway driver myself.
Okay.
So once this is all wrapped up, I'm going to ask you all to hop into my bus made of a giant cat, and we will drive off into the sky.
I'm sure your teammates can't wait for that. Excellent. Thank you so much, Brent. I can see him already. Anyone who'd like to go next and tell us who your character is? Again, it can be as detailed or as brief as you like.
Well, I'll go next. I guess we can go into order. I'm right next to my friend Stokes here, to my left, and no, my name is Garrick. It is. It's exactly as you see it here on the screen. I would consider myself to be very daring, bold, and brave. I'm a big fan of ruby glimmers. I like to cast ruby, but I do have an infatuation with dual ink colors, but I like to experiment with ruby. I started with ruby amethyst, and the abilities that amethyst provides, mystical, magical abilities, have been a lot of fun. But recently, I've been experimenting a lot with ruby and steel dual ink glimmers, becoming more powerful and trying to break my way through things instead of, you know, being fantastical and magical, as one would say. So in this heist, I'm going to be daring, I'm going to be brave, and I'm going to smash my way through everything I possibly can to get that crown back.
Absolutely love that. Thank you so much, Garrick. So we have our hard hitter for the evening, our dual link expert, Garrick. Welcome to the heist. LD, what can you tell us about your character?
Yeah, my character. Well, I am LD.
Great.
I'm LD. It's short for Little Dominic. I'm a 10-year-old street urchin, sort of street urchin type background. Actually, I think I probably talk a bit more like this, if I'm being completely honest with you. I've got by so far mostly on my own by being wily. I'm a little bit tricky. I get the job done however it's got to get done. You know, you can sneak in, sneak out, move silently. That's how you survive on the streets, and that's how I've always got by. I utilise very tricky different forms, tricky glimmers. I utilise the magic of anything I can really turn my hand to. Whatever I can get my hands on, that's what I'll utilise to get the job done.
Yeah, jack of
People
all
don't
trades.
think, you know. Yeah, I only stand about 4 foot tall on account of my being 10 years old. So people don't really think much of me. That underestimation really helps me get through, so I'm going to try and trick my way through today.
I like it, son. Yeah, you're gonna sneak through. No one's gonna play a blind bit of notice. I can see it. We've got our stealthy expert, our vertically challenged, but understandable. He is 10. But thank you so much, Little Dom. I'm so grateful to have you. I'm looking forward to seeing how you will get on in the palace, and of course, last but not least, the wonderful Wonderland. What can you tell us about who you are this evening?
I'm a Wookiee. And that's basically all. That's all that my teammates know. They see me as a giant Wookiee. As you can see, I have my costume here. But in reality, I am an evil wizard who have already once gone after the crown.
Oh.
I almost got it. I was cursed by it. My true glimmer state of a steel diehard is gone. I've been stripped of my steel powers. So my real mission is to go back and get the crown and reclaim my steel heritage. so I'm playing Amber Ruby to re-get it. Because I was cursed with your Ruby Jafar ways.
Okay, so not the first rodeo for the Wookiee. We're already clearly some experience. And hey, with that experience, perhaps that will come in handy this evening. Perhaps you'll be able to warn the party about some potential dangers that might be coming. I will absolutely take that into account.
Or I'll get to 20 lore and take the crown and leave.
That is also potentially a possibility. I'm not ruling out leaving people behind to be banished themselves. I'm not at all. So there you have it. That is our team. And they, together, in their stride, march through the torrential sandstorm, pushing up against them. I imagine you've probably got bandanas or glasses or whatever to shield your eyes from just this onslaught of sand and the unnatural tyrant of the terrain that you were exploring. And you make your way through, and at a distance, you're the first to see it, Garrick. You see the shape that once stood as an owl, Arcasia's island, now a long serpent figure. And you see that what the domain that you once associated with beauty and intelligence belonging to Arcasia, a place of good, has been corrupted by the Sultan of Lorcana, Jafar. And you all slowly approach the temple, the palace, knowing that this will not be easy, but it's what you must do. But the first thing that happens is, coming suddenly into view through the sand towards you, moving away from the palace, is a tall, hooded figure. You can't make out their face at all. They appear to be wearing very long, baggy trousers. Very unkempt is this character, this individual that you see from a distance. And they move slowly towards you, and as they get closer and closer, you can hear the ruffles of the sand, and you take on the idea that this is probably an older person. You can see that they're walking with a little bit of a limp. Their back's hunched over a little bit. Their knees are slightly bent. They're a little bit skinny, hooded. And they approach you.
Strangers, you should turn back. There is great evil ahead.
Do you respond?
Do I recognize this person from my previous trip?
You do not, but to your credit, there is nothing about them that stands out. They are completely covered head to toe in these robes. Their face is completely hidden. The voice is the only thing you could really go off of. And no, it doesn't particularly ring a bell.
I'm going to give them my best rookie roar of intimidation and stand in front of the 10-year-old child that is, for some reason, going to this dungeon with me.
Okay.
No need to protect me, mate.
I was going to ask, how do you respond to this? Are you offended that he would do such a thing?
I think I'll take kindly to the protection of others. I am used to looking after myself, but if he steps in, that feels like a nice thing to do. I'll smile up at him.
I like that. Okay, so already maybe a companionship building. And this figure suddenly steps forward, and it looks to you, Brent, it's Stokely. Is it Stokely? Or Stoke?
It's Stoke!
Stoke. So Stoke, you're front and centre, and this figure suddenly jars towards you, and you still can't make out their face, but you hear them say,
Turn back, or you'll end up like the others. 8 in number, all from the world of Lorcana, all names known to your community. They were taken as hostage by the Sultan of Lorcana, and they are now trapped inside the palace. Turn back, or you'll end up just like them.
If there's one thing I'm all about, it's neutrality. And part of neutrality is balance. So if you're telling me that there's 8 that are gone, that's like a -8, and I'm not going to be satisfied until that number is back to 0.
the figure...
And by that I mean, yeah, we're gonna get them back.
The figure just murmurs,
Turn back. Turn back.
and he begins walking right past you, and progresses on past your group, and...
I tell him to stop and reveal himself. Who are you?
The figure stops.
I am but a simple glimmer, long past his late days.
And with that, you see his shawl begin to blend into the sands around you, and he fades from view.
Must have been
Whoa!
a weird glimmer.
I'm gonna start
was that?
stomping on the spot it was and roaring in disbelief and anger.
Does anybody here
I'm
speak
not gonna do that the whole game.
Wookiee? Because I don't know what
I
that.
don't.
I don't know if that means good or bad. That frightened
I don't
me
even
a
know
little
what a
bit.
Wookiee is, bro.
They're from the Wookiee planet. Anyways,
We gotta get in there. We gotta save these people.
Okay.
What do you say? The palace is right there.
thanks, Garrick.
Charge!
Yeah, you're right. Let's be brave like Garrick, shall we?
Exactly.
Yeah, come on then, you lot, let's go.
Fire. Yes.
Okay, and with
Let's
that,
get 'em.
our party, in with a great resolve and purpose and passion to their stride, step forward, continue through the sandstorm, and they finally come to the archway, marbled in serpentry, the darkness of stairs leading up to a large archway. Do you proceed?
I'm running straight up the stairs as fast as I can. I'll lead the way. I can tank any traps that come our way with my steel and ruby powers.
Okay, so you
Fear
march
not.
up the stairs. Who follows
I'm
him?
going right
Do
up.
I remember there being any traps in this area the last time I was here? Does it look completely different or does it look the same?
So it looks completely the same as the last time you were here, but you are well aware that your last trip into the palace, nothing is fixed. There is illusions and trickery and magic everywhere. Rooms appeared to appear in different places. You found yourself going round in circles. You know that there are various traps. I will tell you for free that you know perfectly well that there is a cobra pit somewhere in this palace because you fell into it at one point. And much more.
I'm gonna try to put my hand in front of Garrick as he appears to sprint towards the stairs, and be
All right. I'll stop. What are we waiting for, though? I'm ready to get in there and save these people. They need our help.
So all you need to do is open the grand doors in front of you, if you wish to enter.
I say
What
we
say
all
you?
I try
try
to motion the action of snakes with my hand, all Wookiee-like to him. I don't know if he understands, but
I don't know what that dance is, but I think we should all four together push these palace doors open and get in here and steal back this crown. Unless you think we should sneak in or something. I'm ready to go through the front door.
I thought we were already.
I'm
in
having
the
a look around for any sort of hidden side entrances. Do I see anything, or simply a big door in front of me?
So it's just a large door in front of you. You could go round all the way around to the other side of the palace, but you would assume, because again, this building was Arcasia's tower, right? And this very much resembles Arcasia's tower. It's just the aesthetic that it's different. So Arcasia's tower only had this one entrance to go in, so you would assume that it's just this way.
Then I'm happy to. Let's all go in.
All right. So
I agree.
Who's going to open the doors?
I think we should do it all together. They're
Okay.
big. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong, I don't think. And we have this big fuzzy guy who looks pretty strong as well.
Yes, everybody, put your hands on top of each other, and we will push the door as one force. Neutral as can be. Not one
Feel like I'm
single
not-
person in front or in back.
I don't really feel like I'm giving the same contribution as the Wookiee. But I'll push all the same.
That's the spirit we love, little Dominic.
And
So we
with
love the
that,
TLD.
Cheers, Stokes.
with that, you all push forward on these huge marble doors, and you hear the as they push against the stone and marble floor, and you open up into the first hallway of the palace. As you enter, the doors slam behind you. You feel and hear a rush of wind burst through the corridor that you just made your way into. Everything echoes. The door, the sounds of your footsteps, and you just are presented with a regality in front of you. But before you can get your bearings, you hear... Fools. I smell street rats. Illumineers come all the way to my island, my palace. I have heard of your coming. Yes, very good, Iago. You did well to warn me of these insufferable vermin. You will never leave this place. You will become the source of my new illusions. I will create illusions of all of you, while the real thing is banished forever. Please draw 7 cards.
Is that you, Jafar? Come out, you snake! Face me head on!
No, Garrick, please. We must do this as a team. You reckless young one.
You're right, Stokes. Let me take a deep breath. Oh, we can show each other our cards.
Show our cards? Yeah, we should probably.
Jafar's gonna look at our stuff. All right.
If you're enjoying the stream in chat, hit the like button for me. Hope everyone's having a good time. Jafar will be going first, but I'm going to force you to draw a mulligan before you see what he does. Because I can.
I'm alright with these 4 here. I got myself a Pete, a Mulan, a Smee, and a Beast. I think I will send back these Ruby cards, though.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and put
4
reasonably big stuff into play.
Yeah, I like the Namari.
Yeah. I'm thinking that late on she's going to be very good.
Are we playing Extreme? Out of character, I guess.
Yeah. So that was one. Out of character. That was one thing I still need to finalize. I know Group 2 are doing Extreme. Do you want to do harder Extreme? It's up to you.
I'm down.
Well, now I've seen my hand. I'm fine with Extreme.
All right, let's do it. Let's cook. Let's do Extreme then.
Now that I'm looking,
we gotta have
I think maybe
12 people for Group 2 to save.
So I will reiterate the rules of Extreme. Jafar is going to begin the game with Inkmote in play, which I did prepare, and then I started shuffling, so I need to go and find it again. He's going to begin the game with Inkmote in play. His locations are going to all have evasive and +1 lore. The Illumineers have only 1 battleground ability that they can use, which is to pay 4 lore for chosen character gains evasive this turn. That is your battleground ability. But don't forget, you will be able to earn other perks from your inspiration, which I am going to grant you in a moment. But that's
Maybe I should have mulliganed for Fishhook.
Well,
yeah, I have Fishhook in here. We'll see if we find it. But I have Cycling. I got 2 Mulans in hand and a Cinderella Knight in Training.
Alright, so the players have brought some spice. I will jump between DM narration and then just casually talking as I think appropriate. Shout out to 20, R&B, Disney Nerd, Pablo, Fumbles in chat, Brian, Ashley, Crimson Panda. Good to see my D&D crew, Mari and Fidget and David and Jeff up in here. Even Mrs. Mod up in here as well. You'd love to see it. Thank you for the support. Sorry, Wizard?
I sent you a message.
Did you? I will read that right now, but... as I read that message, I am also... oh, I've had a message from... okay, that's...
it's in the group.
It's in the group. Bear with me. I did. Yeah, okay. I will. So I actually fixed that before we started, but apparently it hasn't. It hasn't done it. Give me a sec. It's
evasive.
yeah. I will fix
Yeah, I
that.
was hoping to maybe draw into some better things than this off the mulligan. It's going to be a slow start for me.
I like the forest duel though. That's such a good pick.
Yeah, I thought that might, if there are plenty of locations around, and sort of build a board up and just smash a bit. It's like a sort of pseudo cricky effect that sometimes is going to just help me take out a load of stuff and buy some cards back.
I guess
Brent,
I
you
could have
playing
pretended
Peter
to be a
Pans?
Brother Bear character instead of a Wookiee, but this is literally a Chewbacca costume. So I figured it's still Disney property, kind of, right? So
It's in the
I'm
park.
not playing the Peter Pans. Whoever
No
asked
pans.
that.
Do you have
No pans.
sharks?
No sharks. I'm playing the old style,
Okay.
but I got 4 Tremaines, so I'm sure that'll come in handy.
yeah, Dave.
Jafar's going first. Watch us
I
lose on
see
turn
what
1.
happened. Right, okay, what I'll do is I will take Jafar's turn and then I will fix that tech thing while you guys are taking your first turn just to maximize our time. But I will do that. But just so that we can keep moving, let me bring this back up. Okay, so you've done your draw and your mulligan. As I said, Jafar's going to start with ink motes in play. Because we are playing on Extreme and because there are indeed 4 of you, it's still just 3 cards to start off with. Yeah, so Jafar's going to start by drawing 3 cards per turn, and then at 10 lore, he'll draw an extra card, and then at 30 lore, he'll draw an extra card again. So, the way this works is Jafar is going to draw his 3 cards. He's then going to reveal them one at a time. If he has enough ink to play it, he will play it. If he doesn't, then it becomes ink. So we start off with the Endless Staircase, which is a 4 cost. We do not have the ink, so it becomes ink. Second card is going to be the Cobra Pit, which we do not have the ink for, so it's going to become ink. That's 2 locations down already. That's pretty big.
Easy.
Our final card is going to be Hall of Illusions, another location, a really good one that he can't play. So that's a pretty bad start for Jafar, who tries to cast his magic down this hallway to begin to get the first attack on these burglars in the palace, but unfortunately his magic just did not perform the way he wanted, so we now move over to you guys. You can all draw a card and take your turn while I fix this tech thing.
I'm going to laugh at Jafar. That's it! That's all you can do! Do we draw? We draw,
The problem
right?
is there's
Yes.
secret objectives that we might have needed those. We might have wanted those to come.
That
into
matters.
play.
That
we hit
does
the water
matter.
card.
That does matter.
Interesting.
Like that's how do we deal with that? Are they just gone? Can I guess
So some
who's
of the
got ink
locations
geyser in their deck?
So there are 8 hostages, but so it's intended to be that you can only get a max of 4 out, and the other team can get a max of 4 out. So so don't worry about that. Plus some locations there are doubles of.
Okay.
So that's how that's gonna work.
I don't want to. This is rough. I don't want to ink anything. I mean, I thought this is my Singleton Mulan. I have the Mulan package in hand, but I also have the Rockstar. I guess I should say.
Rockstar.
I've
going
got 2
to ink
foxes, so
my-
I think I'm just going to ink one.
I'm gonna ink my followers and play a magic broom.
Okay. I'm getting my Mulan out by inking Smee, so I'll draw and discard a Mulan.
And just for clarification, so you're telling me Jafar came out, started waving his hands around, realized he couldn't cast any spells, and then just said, never mind? Was that the... came out to the staircase, went, ooh, and then went, oh, next turn, when now I have the ink. You better watch out. Is that...
Yes
Is that
and
the
no. So
sequence?
he didn't actually come out. You heard his voice like echo down the corridor magically.
Oh.
But I will tell you that was absolutely what was going on round the corner.
He saw little Dominic and is just like, what is this? I'm terrified.
I mean, Jafar kind of has a thing for taking on, like, how old is Aladdin when that film starts? 12? Like, it's kind of his specialty. If anything, he might single out LD for that reason.
He likes to beat up kids.
So he didn't think about his existing prior history with street rats like myself. He's got a bit of a taste for killing them.
Yeah.
I'm just inking a pirate's life, and then I'm going to growl aggressively at Jafar. Rawr.
And stomp around.
Oh, terrifying.
There we go. Listen, London kids are scary. They can be. Aladdin is 18. All right, fine, but he looks like 10. Just like little Dom. Isn't that right, mate?
Where's my wallet at, Dom?
Right, have you all taken your first turn?
Yeah.
You have?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to reward you with your first point of inspiration for this evening out of 4 that you can get. Fantastic roleplay so far. Thanks so much for leaning into it. I'm having a great time, and we're up to 61 viewers, which is pretty good for this sort of thing. So I hope the audience are enjoying it as well. Hit the like button if you are. But yes, you're going to get your first inspiration point now. It has to be your turn to use this inspiration, and you can choose from any of the 4. You don't even have to use it straight away. You can hold it till later. That's also fine. I remind you what they are. Draw 3 cards between your team. Freeze an illusion. Ignore a location to steal the crown, or all players ramp exerted. Again, that's yours to use now or later, but it has to be your turn. But we now go on to Jafar's turn. I need to get my Lotus up because Jafar is going to gain his first law of the match. Normally he would not, but in extreme mode, all his locations get +1 law and evasive. So this ink mote has 1 law on it. You love to see it. So we are going to go up. Go on.
I think you want to move your camera up in Streamlabs because it's underneath the boxes.
You nailed it.
Let's see
Why that
numbers.
happened. Thanks for pointing that out, buddy. Let's go.
But that's the last time I'm gonna help you, Jafar.
That's
Love
right,
that.
Garrick. You're so cocky. You're helping Jafar.
He needs it.
Like it? You only like it because it was a neutral thing of him to do.
That is true. Quite fair. Quite fair, though. So I'm not sure how to feel.
There we go. That looks better to me. Okay, so Jafar is going to gain 1 law courtesy of the ink motes. We're going to draw 1, 2, 3
What about the
cards.
You get 2 for the crown as well, Jafar.
Yes, I do. Well done, you. I tell you why. It's because
Stop
during
being
the
neutral,
demos,
Spock.
during the demos yesterday, I wasn't doing that because against on normal mode, it's just stupid. He just wins too quickly, so I stopped gaining law as Jafar for having the crown. I let them do it, but yeah, never mind. But yes, in this game, you guys are street rats, so I'm gaining the law. Right, we have 3 ink. Let's reveal the first card. We have the Deep Well Labyrinth. Whenever a character challenges this location, each Illumineer chooses and discards a card. It has 6 willpower and 2 law because we're on extreme mode. So I'll say that again. Whenever a character challenges this location, each Illumineer chooses and discards a card. So you progress down this hallway and you see it begins to morph and change, and it becomes the Deep Well Labyrinth with a series of braziers that suddenly light up in red and pink flame. And you can see at the end of the Deep Well Labyrinth a figure, seemingly, potentially, a hostage. But you would have to challenge the location to go down it and find out who it might be. So for now, we're going to move on. Second card is going to be Crystal Gate. We do not have 6 ink, so it's going to become ink. And our final card for the turn is the Treasure Guardian. Illusionary Protector. Illumineers can't use battleground abilities. A 3/5 quest for 1. So you see down the Deep Well Labyrinth, the sands begin to rise, which obviously is not natural. Sand should not be able to get through the floor, but you know better than anyone, my Wookiee friend that's been here before, The laws of geography and terrain do not matter in such a place that is ruled by Jafar's magic. So you see the sand begin to rise in the form of the treasure guardian, just gargantuan before you, and it... Who disturbs my slumber? And that's it. Over to you.
Does that count our inspiration abilities?
So yes, you can now use your inspiration from whenever, like it can be whenever you want during your turn. You can use it.
So that guardian that stops battlefield doesn't stop our inspiration. That's what I was wondering.
Oh right, yes. No, this is just blocking the battleground ability that you've got to pay 4 law to gain evasive. That's all.
I definitely think we should pay the inspiration thing that ramps us all one.
I agree. I was just going to say that.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I thought you would.
Let's go then.
That's why I gave it to you after your first turn, because I knew it would be the first thing you do.
I drew the Pluto on turn 2.
Say again.
Got ramp exerted?
Yes, exerted.
Is it exerted?
Yeah. It comes into play exerted. It's Mickey. It's Mickey Detective.
All right. Cool.
Mickey, you're so fine and blow my mind.
I'm gonna keep cycling here and look for some answers. Draw with Cindy. One last hope, and it'll have to do. I will keep this.
And all the locations have evasive?
Yes, they do.
All right. I'm gonna ink Nim Snake. Play out Pegasus. Quest 1. Magic Room.
Discard dock because I have a beast.
I'm inking Smee because
Really
I think I'm not being proactive.
Don't want to ink my medallion weights. All right, Mulan. You're going to the inkwell. I'm gonna pull a flashlight out of my bag. I'm gonna throw down a little pupper to help defend us from the treacheries of the palace.
Sounds like a good idea. Anything else, gentlemen?
I'd like to quest, but are you going to challenge my character? You're starting off just how Jafar normally does.
Yeah, I will tell you when that's going to change.
Okay, all right. I'll quest then.
Yeah. So
Jafar's going to start breaking the fourth wall, and then we get got.
So for the viewers, Jafar never challenges. He always quests unless he's given reckless. But I do plan on giving Jafar a degree of control tonight. I think it's more interesting, but not straight away. I'm going to play it. Start off playing it pretty standard, and then we will adapt as we go, and I will give the players fair warning, because this is hard enough as it is. The Illumineer abilities are battleground abilities. Yes, but not that. Yeah, so Rochelle, these are blocked by the Treasure Guardian. I don't know if you were here from the beginning, Rochelle, or if you just joined us, but we're doing some extra role play, and I have given the players inspiration to get other unique perks, and I'm not going to have the Treasure Guardian lock them out of that, because this is my way of trying to help them beat Extreme, basically. But yeah, he's locking us out of the Illumineer abilities on this card here. Alright, so you've gone on a quest, Mulan, gaining lore, anything else from anyone, or is that back over to Jafar?
I think we're good.
Over.
Alright,
Yeah,
so Jafar is going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lore, 2 from the crown, 1 from the moat, 2 from the Deep Royal Labyrinth. He's going to resolve the row and go on a quest with Treasure Guardian and go up to 9 lore. And then he's going to draw 1, 2, and 3 cards. So we've got 4 ink to play with. Let's look at card number 1. So as your Mulan,
switch your cameras.
Say again.
For Jafar's turn. Don't forget to switch to the Jafar camera.
I can do if that's better for you guys and for the audience. That's not a problem at all. So yeah, as you summon your Stitch Glimmer, Wookie, in response to that, you see come flying down the corridor a mechanical snake, and it hisses and spits at your Stitch, And he now has an item on board called Mechanical Snake, which would steal the crown, but can't steal what you've already got. And I can exert and banish this item to gain 2 lore. However, the resolution of effects happens at the beginning of Jafar's turn before he draws cards, so I cannot resolve this now. I have to wait until next turn to give you a chance to interact with it. So we move on to our second card, who is Iago, Crown Seeker. We do not have 6 ink, so we'll put that face down there. And the final card for Jafar's turn, Sudden Power. Here we're going to gain 2 lore, and this card is going to go into the inkwell. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's good.
Can I count? Yes, I can count.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. We're at 11 lore already. So that being the case, you once again hear a cackle echo down the corridor, and we are back over to your turn, gentlemen.
It's gonna take more than that, Jafar, to beat us.
I have no feelings one way or the other right now.
Even though I've just
wow,
read this
my
wiki, there's something vaguely familiar about seeing him exert a lantern and play a 1-cost Stitch. It's giving me very distant memories to something I must have lived in another lifetime.
I'm going to, while my little puppy is growling at snakes, I'm going to throw a guitar to it. It's going to sing a mad rift, and my Mulan's going to come into play and sing along with my puppy.
I like it.
That's pretty good.
I can take out the location with Crab and Pegasus, but we're all going to lose a lore. What is the strength, or what is the willpower of the first one? Of the first.
So Inkmote has 5, and the Deep Well Labyrinth is 6.
So do you want me to take out the one with the that we all have to discard a card, or do we all want me to take out the Inkmote instead?
Isn't it only the person who challenges it?
No, it's all players.
It's everyone.
All of us.
I say do the bigger one to save the lore.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
Clear the discard one, I think.
Whatever one we need to rescue someone from, right? I'm more
Don't forget they've got resist 1 as well. So Pegasus plus Crab can only take the moat.
Yeah, I say we rescue people as a first priority.
Okay.
Well, I've got a genie in play now, so I can help get rid of some evasive location next turn. But for now, I could put 3 damage on the Guardian if anyone wants to do anything to like clear that off with me.
Well,
I can do 2 with Cinderella.
What is Guardian?
The Guardian?
Guardian's a 2/5, right?
The Guardian's a 3/5.
3/5. Oh, okay. I'm going to lose my Calhoun for pleasure then. Maybe not.
I could give it resist with One Last Hope. The problem being I have Pete, and I kind of want to play Pete this turn.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, we can wait. The Guardian's not a threat, is it? We just wait a turn.
Just quest for 1.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, cool.
I'll Pete then.
I will quest for 3. If
I'm going to quest 1 with Broom. And do we want me to take out the... You said all the locations get resist plus 1 also?
And resist plus 1 and evasive.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'd hit the one that we can take out, right? Maybe?
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So is that going to be a boost Pegasus, and then Pegasus challenge for 6, taking into account resist 1 into the ink motes?
Yes, the one that has the 5 willpower.
Okay. So, your crab is summoned and uses his Merlin magic to inspire Pegasus and bring out Pegasus's true potential and provide Challenger 3. And Pegasus goes storming, not towards the Deep Well Labyrinth that I mentioned a moment ago where you could see a potential hostage, but instead redirects towards the ink moat. You decide, let's get rid of this one now. So begins rushing down, and as Pegasus makes his way to the end of the moat, he sees another hostage. And to be clear, your character sees through the eyes of your glimmers. You see everything they see, essentially. And Pegasus sees another potential hostage. And I'm going to describe that to you right now. Okay, so as Pegasus makes his way running through the ink moat looking to destroy it, you see a very handsome young man, clean shaven, short, mousy blondie hair, wearing a Ravensburger t-shirt. His back to you, slim in build, fairly tall, turns around, and you see a man holding a shovel. This man is Brennan DeCandio, who has been taken hostage by Jafar. And as he turns and looks at the Pegasus that approaches, he sticks the shovel into the ground and begins digging a hole. These hostages cannot speak. You, if you want to rescue the hostage, must convince them to leave. They think you are illusions. Would you like to attempt to convince DeCandio that he is a hostage and he should get out?
I would love to.
Okay.
Is it only Brent who gets to do this, right? Because it says Pegasus.
It's up to you as a team. He can do it. He can delegate it to someone else. Again, this is the part of the, I'm not going to single anyone necessarily out. You can work as a team and decide who's going to take the lead here and there.
Okay, I see through the eyes of Pegasus and I go, hey guys, come see what I'm seeing. Look into my eyes, and then you'll see what I'm. We can all see it. I think that logic works.
Mm-hmm.
I go, DeCandio, we've come to rescue you.
He looks up, narrows his eyebrow, and gives you the sort of stare that makes you feel like he feels like he's getting dumber just by being in your presence.
I'd like to have a go at convincing him, please.
Yeah, please.
Well, Brennan, mate, I know this all feels really good right now, and you think, you're having to go with your little diggy hole. You think this is the best it gets, and it's good. I get it. It's real good. It's really good. But the best for you is out there. On the other side of the country, big trip, you got something bigger and better to be doing. I promise you, there's a whole other world out there, in a whole other place, with a big tower, and it's by the water maybe, I don't know. Something like, and it's known for being rainy maybe, I'm not sure. But you're going to have to go somewhere else and find what's like, there's bigger things for you. Get out of this palace, come on. This ain't where it ends. Onwards and upwards, mate, come on.
All right.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my flashlight that I had, and I'm going to kind of like blink it around and then just point it at him and kind of offer it towards him.
He looks from the 10-year-old child to the giant Wookiee, gargling Wookiee, looks extremely confused for a moment, but then seems to sum up your words, little Dom, and he hands the shovel to you.
Cheers, mate, but what am I meant to do with this?
He shrugs, and he walks back the way you came in. You have rescued one hostage.
Let's
Well,
go,
thanks, I guess.
LD.
And you got a shovel.
You did get a shovel. Are you going to keep it,
Shovel.
or are you just going to throw it down and leave it?
I reckon this probably has some sort of narrative significance, so I'm going to keep hold of it if it's all the same to you, Governor.
I think that's reasonable. All right, very good. So the ink moat has now been destroyed. Please continue. I don't know if anyone's got anything else they can do.
Yes, I will use 3 to ink cast Pete.
Okay.
Who's going to stop you from using any spells or any nefarious magic next turn.
Would you say you're resolving Pete?
Yes.
Very reasonable. Oh, I forgot to mention, for saving a hostage and beginning to slowly shatter the world that Jafar has created, he's going to lose 3 lore, and he will lose 3 lore for every hostage you save.
Well done, little
Big.
Dominic.
Oh, we've lost.
Uh-oh.
We've
Little
lost
Dominic's camera's gone off.
All right, okay.
Oh no.
Well, we'll give you
Oh,
a
no.
minute to sort that. But can anyone do anything else, or is that back over to Jafar's turn?
I'm done.
All right. Since that's
Well, while Jafar takes his turn and little Dominic fixes his camera, the Wookiee's gonna go around the corner for a second.
and
No,
what?
by all means, go on without me. I'll be back.
All right. So over to Jafar's turn, he's going to gain 2 lore for the crown and 2 lore for the Deep World Labyrinth in place. He's going to quest with the Treasure Guardian for 1, and he's going to exert the Mechanical Snake and gain another 2 lore. We are at 15. We will now be drawing 4 cards per turn, as is the rules, as Jafar gets over 10 lore. So our first card, Tiger Behemoth. Luckily for you, we do not have the ink to play this. That's quite a big miss for Jafar. That's one of the most powerful characters in his deck. So, pretty good. We now move on to Sandwave. But I do believe, Governor, that a Pete was played. So...
Oh, stop him!
A sandstorm begins to hurl through the corridor, and your Pete simply steps up to it, puts up a hand, not on my watch, and the sound wave is unsuccessful. Next up, disastrous sandstorm. Jafar, offended by the fact that his magic did not work, possesses the very sands themselves, and his face appears in the sand. You've all seen The Mummy. You know what I'm talking about. But once again, Pete stamps his foot and said, "I've told you once! No!" And the sandstorm does not resolve. The final...
You shall not pass!
Sand!
I'll do. And Jafar, clenching his fists in frustration, reveals his final cards. Gargantuan Cobra. There is a rumble in the temple. The Deep World Labyrinth, the flames that are flickering on the brazier, all suddenly go out. And you hear a mechanical hiss from round the corner. And you hear the sliding of a colossus beast as a grey-scaled with shades of gold and purple cobra, seemingly made of stone, begins to etch its way round the corner and begins to approach your group. When Jafar plays this character, he deals 3 damage to each opposing exerted character.
No!
And that is why I did not challenge with my Stitch, is because Jafar passed me a little sand note.
A little sand note.
I should have kept my Mulan, bro. We could have shifted and cleared his board next turn. That's not good.
All good. Little Dominic, where is your magic? I cannot see it.
You put
you need enough-
the actions back in Jafar's hand, right?
No,
plays
this
them the
Should
next
have
turn.
become functional again.
No, that's
But-
not how I'm doing it. Like, he can't hold cards, he has to play it. So, instead of saying, I couldn't play this action, I'm going to keep it in my hand, I'm just saying it failed and it is discarded. That's better for you.
I agree.
Much
What a
better.
Pete turn, though. What a Pete turn.
That was the best.
Yeah. You're not
It's
wrong.
not over yet, but...
Man, Pete's
I've got
even
you,
more
LD.
OP.
I've got you, buddy.
Sorry, buddy.
No, do not worry, brother. I appreciate you sorting it. But you're all good. No
Thank you very much.
No drama on my side. Simple fix.
I've drawn a Pete for this turn. If we want a Pete again,
Yes, I think we should.
probably
Draw.
should.
As much as
little
we can.
Dominic's been kidnapped.
Oops. Wrong button. Wrong lever!
Little
It's our turn
Dominic,
now,
ever since you got that heavy shovel, you've been dropping all of your spells.
It's been a real burden on me.
I'll hold the shovel. Look, your arms are shaking. I'll hold the shovel.
Thank you, Stokes.
You're welcome. It just seems fair. I'm gonna play friends on the other side. Draw 2 cards.
I'm gonna growl and flicker my flashlight, and Puppy's gonna appear dancing to my rock star. I'm gonna draw a card.
Oops.
I'm paying 3 for a Pete. I'm worth me. Yeah, I'm probably just. Yeah, I'm Peaching for this turn. No actions from
our
Jafar.
Pegasus is down, eh?
Pegasus is down.
I have the Maui fishhook.
Ooh, I have a Maui.
Is it Maui time?
I think it's Maui time.
It's got to be.
Giant LD comes around the corner.
Jump scare.
We're gonna call you BD from now on. I'm gonna ink Brawl. And is it? I think it's Maui time, right? Because my Maui will help trigger that fishhook. Is that the way it works?
Yeah, I will accept that. I know it says if you
allow
have
it?
a
I was
character
gonna say
called Maui
no.
in play, but I will accept that.
We collectively.
can
The
play the
joys
Elder
of playing
Cardlist.
D&D. If you can give a reasoning, sometimes it just lets it happen.
Yeah.
Maui sees his fish hook. Of course he's gonna go grab it. And now I can give him evasive.
What would have been funny is if you had moved it up the cam and he had just like moved one off camera onto your side of the board at the exact moment.
Is your camera off again, LD?
No, it's working on my side.
Not showing up in Ninja. Well, it is, but it's just
no.
black.
Oh dear. I don't know.
Try disconnecting and reconnecting to the room. I'm sure
I
you've
did
done it.
already. When I do that, Baker has to reformat everything.
Did you take your move already, LD, or
I've played a Pete.
you played
and
a
that's
beat?
it.
Nice.
I can also play a Pete, so there's no actions next turn. I have a genie that I will elect not to quest with. Oh, actually, no, we're protected by Pete, aren't we? So I'll quest for 2 with my genie also.
Nice.
We'll call
All right,
my
cool. And everyone else, so we've played this fishhook down, we've played a Maui, so what are they doing?
It's still because of the resist 1, Garrick. It's still my Maui still won't be able to take out the yeah. So we'd have to discard 2 cards. Next turn though, I have a crab, so I can play the crab down. So I can just take out the
You should take out the Guardian, so then
Yeah,
next turn we
exactly.
can pay lore and give things evasive if we need to.
Take out the guard. What's the
Exactly.
guardian?
3/5.
I can give you resist too. You can also challenge ready characters if you want, but the snake will get rid of you, right? Even with resist 2. Because I have one last hope.
yeah. Snake's gonna take it out either way if I challenge in.
I
Snake have reckless.
The Cobra, no.
Not yet, anyways. Who knows? With this tricky
Who
Jafar.
knows? You're right. You're right. No, I'll give you warning.
he could take damage from some character coming into play. I don't have all of Jafar's cards memorized or the numbers in which he has them. So we could one last hope just in case on your Maui so it doesn't go down.
Yeah, I think Maui
So-
is pretty important with the fish hook.
So I can
How big
sing
is
that
the
with
Cobra? Could you one last and then just challenge that? Because doesn't that because Maui's a hero, you get a challenge ready?
It's 7/5.
Yeah, it's a 7/5.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
fine.
3. 7/5.
I'm down to
Well, I
one
mean,
last hope, but
In
I hope
the
it's
Did you-
Maui.
well, doesn't that not matter then? Like, if the 7/5 is going to take it out one way or the other, why are we giving it resistance?
Wait, the 7/5 is not going to attack Maui. I don't think.
I guess
No.
I don't know why we're giving Maui resist.
Just in case something comes off the top and gets rid of Maui, we need him with the fish hook to get rid of the location next turn. So I just want
Yeah,
to
and
make
I
sure
have
you
a
doesn't
crab
get
to-
punished.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I trained enough turkeys who never came through. You're my one last hope, so you have to do. Let's do it. Resist +2 for Maui.
Yep.
He's saying that, of course, not me.
Naturally. Naturally. Yeah. So
All
now
right, in
he's
5
got
seconds,
resist.
what animal
and
is
can hit.
Pete?
He's a dog.
Nope.
He's a cat, isn't he?
Yep.
Is he a cat? Oh, you live and learn. All right. So what's this Maui who is one last hoped and Maui's fish hooked doing? Is he hitting the location or the cobra?
I hit the guardian.
The guardian. The gargantuan cobra. All right. So you take 7. But account for resist.
Oh no. The treasure guardian.
Oh right. Understood.
Yeah. That's what I took out.
So we take 1.
Take 1 back. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What happened to my board? There it is. Okay, I was like, wait, why is my stuff going down?
All right, so that's everybody, yes? Over to Jafar's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's switch over to this one then. So we'll begin by gaining lore from the crown up to 17. The Deep Well Labyrinth will go +2 to 19. The gargantuan cobra is going to let out a roar and then quest for 3. Up to 22. Now we will draw
So
one.
we're 8 from lost, right?
8
It's
from
40.
loss. It's 40, yeah. It's 40. So, card number 1. We have Genie, Towering Phantasm. Do you all have an exerted character in play?
I do.
Yes.
And
yeah, I think we all
LD
do.
quested with Genie, I'm pretty sure. So,
Yeah.
the Genie is summoned. Next to the gargantuan cobra, you see the large blue foreboding figure of the once lovable Genie. But of course, this is not the true thing. This is simply an illusion summoned by Jafar to do his bidding. Behold the power of my sorcery. This Genie is mine. And you hear Jafar's snake-like voice resound down the corridor, and the Genie appears and is going to instantly gain 3 lore because you all have an exerted character in play. Almost like 3 wishes for Jafar. We are then followed by the monumental Scarab joining the Genie and the Cobra. Another stone-like figure comes flying round the corner. You hear the patter of its wings and the thud as its stone body falls down to the marble floor. And this character is an 8/8 quest for 2, and during your turn you can each pay 3 ink to banish it. Our next card is going to be the Royal Armory. Once again, a location begins to form out of nothing, purely the magic and trickery of Jafar and his illusions. And a Royal Armory begins to form in front of you all, and you can see various weapons, things that might even help you in your adventure here in the palace. But once again, you see a strange figure towards the end of the Royal Armory, looking very dishevelled, perhaps another hostage. And our final card is another copy of the Royal Armory. This pops up twice. The Royal Armory is just a 6 willpower, 1 lore, but 2 lore because of the full alert, and resist 1. So it's technically got resist 2. So that's a lot of locations all of a sudden. We're going to move back over to your turn, and I'm going to grant you a 2nd point of inspiration.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, let's go back over to the
You're
group.
just like, oh, thank goodness, 1 piece of inspiration. Yeah, have another piece.
Hey,
Oh.
sometimes that's all you need.
Newspaper. How should we use
I'm
it?
so sorry about this, man. It might.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Oh, not a problem at all. Don't stress.
It's, yeah, it's annoying to have to read the format every time. It's coming from my phone.
It's all good. No drama
Well,
whatsoever.
How do we want to use our inspiration? We can draw 3 between the team, freeze a character, ignore location, or all ramp. I feel like we kind of have to freeze a character at this point. We've got so much lore.
So we probably have to each pay 3 to banish that character, which is frustrating because I want my ink, but somehow it looks like I might even still be able to play a surfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1 away.
Yeah, I have a another Pete, but I have to ink my beast to use it because I feel like Maui Shark is too good to not have on the board.
Yeah, I can cover us. I can fox my Pete and replay it this turn if we want Pete protection again.
Okay.
It doesn't get us too far.
Okay, so I have a Lady Tremaine and a Madame Medusa in hand.
That's
and
beautiful.
That's 6 ink. I can ram my crab into that character. Give the +3 to Maui, and we can finally take out that location where we have to discard a card.
Draw some cards first.
Well,
real
I
quick.
can Maui hook. I can just fish hook it for free.
Right, but
I'm
you
gonna
have to
draw a
also
card
give
off
Maui
of,
evasive.
Oh, you're
Another
right. I have
Stitcher.
to give him evasive. It's true.
Which will mean that
Um,
Scarab will only have 2 willpower left after I use the crab on him.
Yeah.
When I use Forest Jewel, is that gonna? So that says your characters. That's just mine. Yeah. In this, it's not.
I will let
Your
you.
character,
I will let you do that for the whole team. I will judge each card by its own.
Good card.
I will judge each one on its
What?
own.
Forest Duel would be insane for us, I think.
Yeah, so we can give everything Challenger +2, and when this is banished in a challenge, return it to your hand this turn if you want. The other option I have is to just repeat for the turn and have a fox in play that we can do something with.
Oil Lilo, baby.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Oil Lilo, let's go.
Jafar does not see us.
She a hostage in one of the locations?
Opening packs.
Jafar is so unfazed by you all. He's opening some packs.
Doesn't.
Well, I think we should force duel so we can get rid of the big cobra, a location, and then Brent can play a Tremaine to get rid of something else.
Yeah, nice. Let's do
That
it.
seems like the best play, I think.
Okay,
And
I'll force
well,
duel.
let's clarify before we do this,
Okay.
Jafar.
Hold on.
Yes.
Are you
Hold on.
choosing for Tremaine or are we choosing for Tremaine?
Oh, I choose for Tremaine. 100%.
All right.
Hold on. So are we not going to? So we're not going to be paying the 3 then to banish that character because we all have to pay the 3 ink, right?
Does the
I'll tell you what. I'll
Scared
change your mind.
2 or
I'll
3?
let chat choose. I'll put a poll up.
Yeah, it's between Genie and that because if Genie or sorry, if the Gargantuan thing gets banished, I think we just save our ink and develop the board so we can like really crack back next turn.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought we were going to pay the 3, so I drew cards. Oh well, this is fine.
This is fun.
Back they go.
So
I think that is I don't know. I think that's the best move, but I could be wrong. I mean, we have a European champion and your champion competitor and a North American champion competitor in the team. They probably know the best strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but one of them's been battling tech problems. Has fully lost track of what's going on this board and is relying on you for support.
Okay.
The other one's a Wookiee.
Yeah,
So
the other one is testing intellectual property boundaries.
I can
It's
Madame Medusa instead, the genie, and Tremaine next turn.
Oh, I think that's even better. I didn't realize the Genie was a 3. So
Genie's a
yeah,
3, right?
So that works out then. Maybe we don't need Force Duel at all.
Probably better if I can just fox and then have Pete coverage
Be
for another turn.
our guest, be our guest. Get a Rapunzel, draw some cards. Do 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 do. Snow White's pretty good too.
Wonderland, because you sung it, you can take 2.
Whoa!
Ooh. All right, I'll take 2 then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'll
I'm saying
happily
one
do
last-
that. Well, not as well apparently.
I guess not.
I mean, the Wookiee who's only been grunting this whole time, just perfectly saying
Opened up
perfectly
the
in
pipes.
quotations. The growl was all gone, and just like a very fluent "Be Our Guest" came out.
Okay, so let's do the old play here where we challenge into the location with the Maui, who I'm gonna give evasive with a fish hook after Crab gives him more strength, right?
Yeah.
And
So then we don't have to use that song.
Yeah, and then somebody else should banish or I can with Pete, banish the snake, and then
How much willpower on the snake?
a 5.
Okay.
So the Crab and my Pete can take it out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a fox ready to go. If we just want to use that, you can do something else to the Pete if you want to keep hold of it, or I don't know, up to you.
Yeah, I don't have much he can do right now.
Okay, yeah,
so,
fair enough.
but I guess I do need lore, and you have way more lore on the board than I do. So maybe I should keep.
Yeah, keep a body on board, Garrick.
Are you gonna play that Pete as well? So we Pete him again? Question mark.
Yeah, he's Peted this turn. I bounced. I've already.
You already Peted again.
Pete and replayed Pete this turn. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, yeah. He's
Cool.
Peted.
So Crab and Madam Mimfox will go into the
Cobra.
Yeah, that one.
Yep. I'm gonna give his Maui evasive.
My Maui now has Challenger +3. I will go into the one that makes us discard.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna make us discard, hold on.
Oh.
All right. Before we do that,
Secrets it. Secrets it.
I'm gonna use my Gaston. I'm gonna play Rhea. I'm gonna ink a Stitch. I'm gonna ready my Gaston. I'm gonna activate my Gaston. I have 1 ink open. I'm gonna play Rapunzel. I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
I don't think I can afford I don't think I can afford the discard. So maybe we just take out one of the other ones.
I'm gonna have a fish hook next turn too.
Oh, if you'll have a fish hook too, that's great. Okay, so we'll just take out one of the other locations?
Yeah, I think so. So
Not only will I have fish hook, I'll have a Maui fish hook and Rhea to take out 2 things.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Big time.
Yeah,
Don't forget as well, these battleground abilities, you can pay 4 lore to give something evasive. That's another way of doing it. Just don't forget that.
We don't have the lore.
No, I'm just... Fair enough. Fair enough, just so you know. So you're taking out one of the Royal Armories, yes?
Yep.
Okay, so because you are... Who challenged that location? It was Maui, right? With his fish hook.
Yep.
Yes.
With Challenger 3 as well from something else. Nonetheless, Maui is Crab. There you go. Okay, so Maui, it's Maui time. What can I say except you're welcome for the
Shout out. Happy Maui. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. Oh, I like that. Give yourself a lore, Garrick.
Let's go.
Give yourself a lore.
All right.
So Maui tears down.
Careful of any gifts from Jafar, Garrick.
He tears down the corridor, down the Royal Armory, crashing through like suits of armor and spears and flags and all sorts. And Maui sees another hostage, a figure, tall-ish, fairly broad-shouldered, dark hair. And they turn around, and they're wearing a t-shirt that has Pixelborn on it. Also holding a laptop, a pencil behind the ear, one hand scratching the forehead like really frustrated at a problem. And you see the creator of Pixelborn, Pavel, has been captured by Jafar and is a hostage. And you see on his laptop, he is coming up with the schematics for what appears to be some kind of Illuminary dual disc, which would allow Lorcana cards to create virtual reality projections up in the world. I don't know where this idea came from, but clearly Pavel cooking. But he looks at you with mistrust. You are clearly another illusion here to tear him away from his important work. Would you like to attempt to get through to the great Pavel?
Yes, everybody, come look in my eyes again, and we'll all talk to Pavel. Look me straight in the eyes. Little Dominic, you too. Let me raise you up so we can be eye to eye with me.
Yeah, pick him up.
Okay.
Eye to eye.
Pavel,
Happy.
listen to us. We know that you're working on some kind of dual disc technology. But right now, you need to get out. You're trapped in a prison. You're in some kind of weird illusion where you think you're working on a dual disc, but you're actually just pounding away on nothing.
And he looks at you, sort of frowns slightly, clicks a couple of things, turns round the laptop and shows you that he's also working on the LCCCCCCCCCCCC. He's not convinced. He's got work to do, and you're putting him away from it.
In the Azurite Sea.
All right, you guys, I'm really bad at convincing people, so somebody step up with a great speech here.
I can try. I could try.
Garrick, do it. Work your magic.
Pavel, you have to get out of this. The community needs you. There are so many people that you've helped throughout the years that rely on you and need you out in the real world. This is not real. JDZ Quest, he needs you so we could live stream his amazing games to the community. Earlmeister, all of these amazing players. The LCCC 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are not going to ever happen if you're stuck here in this illusion. You have to come with us and escape Jafar's palace. We're real. We're real.
And he reaches
We're real
out
boys.
and he touches your face to check that you really are real. And you see
My smooth skin.
your smooth chin. He just gives it a little stroke, and suddenly you see the blaze of fire behind his eyes. But really, it was the mention of JDZ. He snaps his neck. I have work to do. And he runs past you and gets out of the palace. And you have also saved Pavel, and Jafar is going to lose 5 lore. Bravo!
Let's go.
Yeah. I never knew what Pavel sounded like. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna
fall on to my Wookiee knees, and a single tear is gonna come down, and I'm just.
I'll say, I'm really proud of Pavel for ceasing and desisting from that specific work he was doing and shifting to leave here and support the community in a slightly different but still extremely important capacity. What a lovely bloke.
Here, here.
Little Dominic, you're so mature for your age, little Dominic. So insightful.
Thanks, I've been around the block.
And it just so happened.
He could take...
Go on.
I was just gonna say he could take a couple C's out of that title for the next one, but please go ahead, Jafar.
No, I was just going to say, as the Royal Armory fades away, this illusion obstacle, you actually see the remnants of Arcasia's finest winery. So if you wanted to have a group drink to like for spirit and for you know to a little kick you need to keep you going, then you could absolutely share a drink all together.
Healing elixir.
I
don't
am
know.
literally 10.
Dominic.
Since...
Yeah, it's 10. I don't know if he can drink. I know the ages like in Europe are way lower, but I don't think they are
Not that low.
that low.
Not that low.
Since I'm secretly a wizard, do I have the ability to tell if they're poisoned or enchanted without arising suspicion of the little Dominican band?
Oh, absolutely. I think you're quite seasoned and experienced with this sort of thing. I could absolutely believe that you know what you're talking about when it comes to fine winery, and you can see that not only is this perfectly fine, quite perfectly drinkable, not been messed with in any way, shouldn't cause any harm, but it could also heal 3 damage if you really wanted it to. So you could all take a bottle of that at some point if you want, and you could heal your glimmers for 3 damage with such a thing.
Let's do it. We each get one.
You each get one. You've only got you don't have a bag of holding. You've only got so much space, right? So you can have one each if you so choose. I mean, if the Wookiee's gonna tell, he might not tell you. He might keep it. He might just want it for himself.
I mean, I'm I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna chug it right there. Grab another one to go. Toss it to the other two. Little Dominic, I assume, is gonna grab one. I'm gonna laugh and take it away from him. So I'll have to.
Is there any,
And he has
is there any
none.
grape juice in there? Apple juice, something?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's J2O. Do you get that in America? Is that an American thing? I don't know.
We have Capri Sun or Sunny.
Yeah,
D.
Capri. That'll do. There's a Capri Sun.
I like the J2O reference more. That's absolutely what little Dominic would be having at the local pub.
Yeah. All right.
Is that like a non-alcoholic?
Yes,
something?
and it will do the same thing. It will provide the same perk.
Is what kids are given in
Is
pubs.
that what is it? O'Doul's? Is that the American version? The non-alcoholic beverage? That's supposed to be a beverage.
J2O
Right,
is
Garrick,
like,
come on, bro! You don't drink non-alcoholic beer.
So yeah,
No.
you can all take a drink which can be used later on as an item to heal 3 damage. No action required, just at will. Well, during your turn, but doesn't take up anything.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to push us along. Is there any more moves to do?
Yes, I'm going to pay 6 to Madame Medusa.
And I assume
The
we're going
genie.
to take this genie, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. All right. Genie pops out of the illusion, should I say. Pops out of existence. Anything more?
Not for me.
We're good.
All
We're
good.
good. All right. So
Okay,
Jafar,
1 ink to insult Jafar.
pay 1 ink to insult Jafar. How? What do you say? Just flip the rod? What?
I'm gonna say in Wookiee that your mother's hair tangles. I don't know. That's a big insult to Wookiees.
It is, but
Just
honestly, I would respond, but I don't think Jafar speaks Wookiee. I don't think. So he's just scowling round the corner. I love that it's canon that Jafar's just round the corner, just hiding. Anyway, over to Jafar's turn. The crown begins to glow. He gains 2 lore. The royal armory shines. He gains 2 lore. The deep well labyrinth begins to intensify in its confusing routes, and the braziers once again light with red and pink flame. The monumental scarab is going to quest for 2 up to 28, and then we are going to draw 1, 2, 3, and 4 cards. It will be 5 once Jafar gets to 30. We're going to start off. The Princess Jasmine. This version may be less substantial than the real princess, but she'll do. Is that inappropriate? You tell me. I'm just reading what's on the card. Next up, we have got Basil, Shadow Sleuth. You see a mouse, or the form of a mouse, begin to form. Trickles of sand begin to elasticate from the small, minute figure's attire, and a magnifying glass as it peers towards the group, and you see a very cocky scowl upon the face of the once ally turned illusion. Next up is Sandblast. Was I peated?
Yes.
You were peated.
Then, as described before, the sands begin to attack you, but Pete simply says no. And you Pete out the most powerful card in Jafar's deck. This is Cataclysmic Cyclone. Each Illumineer chooses one of their characters, items, or locations, and then banish everything else.
I named my next cat Pete now.
Never don't Pete.
So that is going to put Cataclysmic
Always
Cyclone
be Pete.
in the discard. Very good. Over to you, Illumineers. Team 2, if you're all in chat, I would expect that we might overrun by maybe 10 minutes. Probably not a lot more than that. As you can see, Jafar makes big strides. So, but Team 2, be prepared to hang on 5-10 minutes longer than we thought.
Do we still have our whatever
We have
point?
1 inspiration,
We
yeah.
have a
Yeah,
point of
it's
inspiration to use.
Yeah.
And that was drawing cards.
Yeah, so it's either draw 3 as a
Ramp.
team, like you can divvy up as you want, ignore a location to steal the crown, or freeze an illusion. This crown is doing a lot of work for helping Jafar gain lore, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 locations in play or 2?
2. Sorry, yeah, but that was my mistake. I put it on the wrong line. Yeah, so it's... I'll show you the big board again. We've got Deep Well Labyrinth, which is the one where you have to discard a card. And then we've got Royal Armory, which is resist 1 as standard, but they both have an extra resist because of the full alert. So it's resist 2.
Brutal.
And then Monumental Scarab is an 8/8 quest for 2. Jasmine's a 2/7 quest for 1, and Jafar draws a card when she quests. And Basil's just a 3/2 quest for 1.
I know you just said it, but I'm gonna ask, what is the defense on the two? I know they have resist 1, but it's 8 and what on the location?
The location, they're 6. It's both 6. 6 willpower.
Both 6.
Yeah, one has resist 1, and the other has resist 2.
But they both have evasive, don't they?
Yes, correct. Don't forget, again, I know you haven't got a lot of lore, but you can spend lore to get evasive. But you guys have got the fish hook, so that's putting in work. Anyway, it is over to you.
I'm going to...
Evasive?
Sorry, LD?
4.
What's the lore cost? I'm giving something evasive.
4.
Sorry. 4. Oh, I could actually do something.
Going
I reckon I'm probably
to
forced to
use...
for everyone's info.
You're doing what? Playing Forest?
Probably. But if we feel like we need it, we can kill a lot of stuff.
So, I was planning on probably playing Maui, fish hooking, using the Rhea to use the Maui to take out both locations. So I don't think we... What?
I said that sounds much better than what I was planning to do. I think you should go ahead and do that.
So like I like we should do that and see what we get from it, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'll use this.
Let's
this.
anchor anything that we want to do before that, because that's gonna make us all discard a card on the one.
Play Maui. I'll play Fish Hook. I'll give it an aggressive bonus. And then I will I'll quest for 1, and then I'll spend that 4 lore to give the Maui evasive.
No, you can use use Garrick's Fish Hook to do that.
Is he not going to need the pump to take out that other character?
No, because I got a crab for mine.
Okay. So I guess that Fish Hook on the Super Maui, and then he'll take out the non-discard one first. Did that have anything at it?
Oh,
you're muted.
Someone's taken Jafar's voice.
Baker, you're muted.
Sorry.
The voice of a generator.
No, the Royal Armory was the one that had Pavel at it. It's a double. You just took it out. So you've already had your hostage from that place. Wait, sorry. Which one were you taking out? The one that lets you discard or the one that doesn't?
The non-discard.
Yeah. So as I just said, that's where Pavel was. It's a double.
All right, I'm going to ink a Stitch. Ready my Maui. Is everyone ready to discard a card from their hand?
Yes.
I'm gonna sing first.
Friends.
Got friends on the other side. You got a friend in me.
Those are 2 very different songs, but I will nonetheless allow you to draw 3 cards instead of 2.
Oh,
very
all
nice.
right.
It was a good remix. It was a good remix.
It's a remix.
Okay.
All right.
I
will challenge. I'll discard a Perdita.
I'll discard one of these foxes.
Discard a Lawrence.
So we got Maui being like, "It's Maui time, shape-shifting," and he's jumping around and he's stomping the crap out of that hallway, and he's trying to rescue somebody for me, I guess. Right? I thought there was someone at that one too, or did we?
The Deep Well Labyrinth. Yeah. Are you challenging this now?
Yeah. We all discarded to it.
We all discarded, yeah.
Ah, okay. So yes, you currently have 2 of 4 hostages, I believe. There are 8 total, but you have access to 4, and then the other group has to try and get the other 4. So, Maui, you say? He seems to be the location guru, so I assume it's him crashing down the Deep Well Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so as Maui reaches the end of the labyrinth, you see a wide, quite smart presenter's table. And upon this table, there appears to be art and imagery of various Disney characters, quite specifically Lorcana versions of Disney characters. There's a cushion right behind this table with Disney Lorcana on it, and there's even giant-sized Lorcana cards. And sat at this table with cameras in front of them and a mic that might be working, it might not, you can't really tell, but nonetheless, two figures are stood behind this camera, and they appear to be giving some sort of presentation. And you see that you have stumbled upon the set of Lorecast, and Rochelle and Greg are giving a Lorecast presenting set 10 of Lorcana to a group of every single Hey Hey Glimmer that has ever existed. This is the audience. And they are enthusiastically presenting set 10 to the Hey Heys. They count as one hostage, by the way, Greg and Rochelle. They come as a pair.
So I'm gonna, since I'm assuming I'm psychically possessing the Maui, so the Maui's gonna slowly walk through the Hey Heys towards their table, and since I don't want, I mean, I guess I'll have the Maui talk in a way that because everyone else isn't by them, right? We're like back there, and the Maui's up ahead doing stuff.
Yeah.
He's going to express our deepest apologies for not being able to rescue them sooner, and that we really missed them, and we were sorry, and I'll try not to blame JDZ too much, but I'll definitely blame JDZ.
As soon as you say JDZ, they both look up to the vents. Is that it? Just apologies?
But I'm just... Apologies, and I'm going to plead, and I'm going to say we need them back. And I'll tell them that it's the sand in the speakers and in the microphones, and that's why they're not working. And that we've got a good studio back home.
They look to the mic, and Rochelle starts sort of... And then back to you.
He muted the mic when he picked it up. That fast forward was also hilarious.
You got me now? Have you got me now?
Got you now.
Okay, so the Hey Hey start looking to each other, and then to you, and then to Greg, and then to Rochelle, and then to you, and then they headbutt the floor, and then look back to you, and then Greg looks down at them, face palms his head, and looks back to you, and like he motions towards set 10, and he clearly seems to be on a very strict schedule. This needs to be presented. Set 10 is clearly coming very soon. Can you draw him away?
Oh, my creativity. It's gone.
All of you.
I'm going to say that we have the whole set. I'm going to say the whole set is finished and ready. We need you to come look at it right away. Like, we've been waiting for you to show the presentation.
Okay, and that's enough for them. As soon as they hear that the set is ready, they thought they had time, they thought they had weeks, they thought they had months. But if you're saying that the set is absolutely ready, Rochelle and Greg, they look at each other, a panicked expression. The Hey Heys immediately start panicking and start running around the room. And Greg and Rochelle run past you, and you see them storming down the corridor, and Greg just waving a Lorcana flag in his hand. And they go out the front doors. Give yourself... Oh, you don't give yourself anything. I'm going to lose 5 lore. Bravo! That is 3!
Okay.
3 have been saved. Let's go.
Well done, squad.
Deep Well Labyrinth, gone.
Aurora victory.
Rawr! Rawr. Maybe do the rawr. Okay, anything else from you guys? Have you all done?
I've not done anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Let's have it.
That was just the beatdown stage of the locations.
Has anyone else got anything like these two
I was going to
glimmers?
sing Beyond the Horizon this turn, just as an FYI, if anyone wants to dump their hand.
Okay, well, I definitely can do that.
I have
I
a
can
piece
also one of
available
these.
to challenge.
one of these glimmers might be easy to take out if I can Elsa one of them.
Oh, true.
What are the stats of your 2 unexerted glimmers?
So Basil is a 3/2, Jasmine is a 2/7.
Alright.
And Jasmine draws a card when she quests. And the Scarab is an 8/8 quest for 2.
Right, I'm gonna exert that Jasmine. I reckon so we don't get extra. I'll play an Elsa and exert Jasmine.
Mm-hmm.
Can we only take the crown if they have no characters, or only if there's no location?
No locations.
So
So
shouldn't
we?
we?
Should take the crown now, yeah. I was gonna say. So exert 1 character.
Yeah.
Each?
Done. Yep.
Fine.
I'm going to step in front of them and lightly growl in a way that tries to show encouragement as I walk towards and grab the crown.
Okay. And the crown begins to sparkle and the red ruby shines and you can see like black fog and just ambience surround this clearly tainted and very powerful magical item. And you now have the reforged crown in your hand. I'm going to remove it from Jafar's board. And as a result of taking the Hexwell crown, you are going to
Does this happen when I take it, or does this happen when I put it on my head?
Well, either or.
Because I'm going to make it look like I'm putting it in my bag as I put it on my head. I'm using my magical things, so they don't know that I have it on.
All right, so you're kind of using illusions of your own. Okay.
Yes.
I get it. So I am going to... Where is it? There it is. I am going to Luke, Wizard, Wonderland, DM you the curse that you're under.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go. That's been sent over to you. Feel free to check that out and implement that as you see appropriate and as you think should be so. Anything else from you guys?
I reckon the reason to take this Jasmine out, I could put 5 damage into it.
I can crab you if you want.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Crab.
go on, crab the Elsa. Then we're taking Jasmine out.
All right, nice. She gone.
Right, I need some dice.
Is that all, you guys?
Well, I would like to do some things.
Please
but
do.
I am going to sing Beyond the Horizon to my teammates. But if anybody would like to draw cards, do your plays first. Or just let me know if you want them or not.
I have 3 insanely powerful, expensive cards in my hand, or I could draw new things that are fun. I'll draw new things that are fun.
I'm gonna play Dock and not activate it. And, yeah, so I'm good to go for draw 3.
All right.
Wait, I can't do it. I'm lying. I can't do it.
I don't play Dock.
Because I exerted my beast. I was gonna sing it with Beast and Pete, but I'm running short.
Yeah. We needed the
Sorry,
crowd
everyone.
more.
Sorry,
All
everyone.
Good, all good.
So I'll just play Pete. My bad. Keep your cards.
Just casual Pete.
But I'll give you cards next turn.
All right. That's everyone, yeah?
Yep.
That's everyone.
No.
Wonderland.
I'm going to... We're not challenging that big thing that he hasn't played? We took out the Jasmine already, I assume?
Yeah, that's the one that drew extras.
My Rapunzel is going to challenge Garrick's Beast.
Okay? Huh? You're gonna challenge my beast?
I'm gonna growl at him as I do it.
Something is wrong with the Wookiee, everybody. What is going on?
I'm going to challenge his Pete. It
With what?
banishes it with the Stitch Rockstar.
What? We're getting
Going to how much damage? Oh, Rhea is gonna challenge the castle for 3, and then I'll quest for 2.
Stokes, what is going on?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
swing my hand at little Monty, but he's too short, so it like goes over his head.
Though in
What are you
the
doing, mate?
for the sake
Little
of
mates.
neutrality, that's actually not bad because we did a really killer turn there. So getting fairsies.
But
Wait,
you
can we
can
use our
indeed
points?
tell, as this Wookiee is making these challenges, that something is not quite right. But you'll have to wait until it's your turn again to try and dissect what that might be. So, that
Wait,
being...
wait.
Okay, go on.
Before the turn is over, I would like to cash in my Arcasia's finest line to
Yeah.
heal my beast.
Sure. You can absolutely do
Thank
that.
you very much. And
That's
do we
fine.
want to use
I'm
our
gonna drink.
inspiration to ink or something?
I'm gonna use my wine as well then. On my...
I'm going to use my J2O and heal my Pete. It just looks like the thing to do.
Shout out to the J2O. Do we want to use our inspiration? We have one that we haven't used. To either, I can draw cards for us next turn. We can freeze the big gargantuan thing, or we can ramp.
You can't ramp again. They're all one-time use.
Okay. So we can freeze that guy if we want.
It might be worth freezing it, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I'm
freeze
up for
him.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
go
freeze a
for
big
it.
guy.
I'm gonna snarl at them as they try to use my inspiration.
So we
Do we have to fully agree to something to be able to do it?
I think majority rules.
let's go.
Okay.
Hooray!
I think majority rules.
Stokes, do you want to remain neutral here and make it 2-2, or do you want to agree with me and LD?
How flavorful do you want to be?
I will remain neutral, and so it will be 0, 1, and
abstain.
2.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
yep,
that's-
yeah. Nice workaround.
There you go.
True neutrality. Also, why is that Wookiee's hair all matted down? It looks like he has helmet hair for some reason.
I agree. What's going on? All right, I think that's it for us, Jafar. And I did have to cash in the briefcase so I can draw with my beast.
That is reasonable.
All
Yeah,
good.
that makes all the sense. All right, okay. That being the case, let's go over to Jafar, and you hear an almighty roar of frustration from the voice of Jafar from down the hot corridor.
You foolish vermin! Allow me to stir the sands of time and put a pace on this little game. You have 20 minutes before I curse you and throw you out of my realm!
You are now on a time limit to defeat Jafar. So, his scarab is frozen. He is going to quest with Basil, going up to 24, and we are going to draw 1, 2, and 3. No, 4 cards. There we go. Card number 1. I've been peated, so we will let that go to the discard. Mechanical snake is an item. Another one of those mechanical snakes pops out of the ground and hisses at your own glimmers. We have Aladdin, and you hear the best part about this illusion. He knows his place, and Aladdin is formed. LD, gain a law for seeing someone your age.
Who is canonically 8 years older than me.
No, you don't know that.
Enough.
You don't know
In the
that.
eyes of Jafar, we're all children.
I look at the Aladdin glimmer and I say, he appears to be canonically 8 years older than me.
And Treasure Guardian. You may not use battleground abilities. And that ends it for Jafar's turn. We're going to go over to you. I'm just popping to the loo while you take your turn.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'll draw 2.
I'm gonna draw. I gain 2 for the castle.
Do we need another
I
Maui
drew a
bishop?
fox, so I've got a... This is mostly what I'm doing, but I have the option to Pete again.
You have the option to Pete again.
Yeah, I can fox to
Ooh.
Pete, and we can have him Peted for another turn.
Yeah, I think that's a super powerful move.
I
we
did
got it.
plan to turn
We
up and
all
just
have
be
to
a
get to
Pete
20,
bot.
by the way, to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to quest with Pete, fox the Pete, replay the Pete for 3. So he's Peted.
Perfect.
Did you gain your castle lore?
I did.
All right.
I gained 1 lore or 2 lore from that crown.
2.
What's everyone at? You're at
5.
5, 7, and 8.
Yeah. Okay.
We need mad lore. Does anyone want cards? Because I'm gonna play Beyond the Horizon.
Yeah, I can empty my hand and be ready to go for that.
I can let it rip right now.
It's
I mean,
amazing.
I think before we do anything, though, Jafar, like, I know we're on a time limit, but we probably do need to do the D&D aspect that you said you were going to discuss this turn.
Yes. That's true. Yeah. You need to work. Otherwise, if this Wookiee just started hitting you, you got to deal with that, right?
Oh,
Wookiee,
the crown. Stokes, help
Why?
us.
why are you doing this? Please, I thought we were friends. Can't you and then you start attacking us out of nowhere, challenging rather. There's no attack.
I'm going to growl at him and try to backhand him.
While Stokes is talking to the Wookiee, I've kind of skulked off a little bit, and I'm kind of sneaking around the back of the Wookiee. I'm now out of line of sight and trying to approach from behind.
I notice you being sneaky, so I turn to Garrick and I whisper, "We have to distract the Wookiee." Garrick, go say what you were gonna say.
Yeah, I agree with Stokes. I pick up one of the Maui fish hooks, and I'm like, "You're gonna be like that? Take this!" And I charge.
As
wonder-
they
Fish hook exerted.
Serving as a distraction for LD.
I'm going to throw my little dog at Garrick as he's charging at me.
An experiment
Well-
626.
Well, while the commotion's going on, I've kind of come up behind the Wookiee, and I'm gonna sort of, I guess, climb his back. This is all happening quickly.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
And I'm trying to sort of rapidly assess if there's anything weird going on with him. Pull back his hood, sort of thing, and just see if there's anything out of place I can spot.
You can feel the crown.
I'll make a play for the crown.
While he's on my back, I'm going to have my wizard eyes show through the back of my head as 2 red eyes on him, and I'm gonna yell at him. The crown will be mine.
I'm horrified and vomit.
Reasonable.
I also vomit, but for unrelated reasons.
I look
Who gets
around. What
vomiting?
is going on?
I ate some bad food. I ate some bad vendor food earlier. I apologize.
Your tricks will not get me, Jafar. Your illusions, I will not fall for them anymore. And I will swipe at LD using my Maui fish hook.
Yep, so you all perceive from his language that he believes that you are all illusions.
He needs some convincing. And I think his best friend, LD, Little Dominic, should talk him out of this.
That's right. Little Dominic, I know it seems like we're putting it all on you, but
we are.
Unsuccessfully. I just can't seem to convince anybody today, LD, and you're something about your small stature wins trust easily. So
Your
please,
wonderful smile.
bit from the heart.
I'm ready. As the Wookiee kind of flays and knocks me back a little bit, I start to make an emotional plea to the Wookiee. Wookiee, I know we've not known each other that long, and one of my only character traits, as determined a couple of hours ago, is that I'm mostly a loner, but I feel a really strong bond with you. I know that we're on the same level. I'm here. I'm real. The illusions, That's all Jafar. It's not me. I don't do that stuff. We're not illusions. We're your mates.
Don't believe you, boy! And I'll swipe at him, but instead of talking in a British accent, I'll just growl at him.
We all have to come together and get to him together. I think that's the way. What do you think, Stokes?
I think it will take the full group to get through to this creature. We
should give him a group hug. The power of friendship will melt his soft heart. Do we agree?
I do. And if you want it to be assured, you should sing him something, all of you. Like, that's bound to get through. I can almost guarantee you that a little sing song is exactly what this Wookiee needs to hear to no longer be under this curse.
Stokes knows that.
Call it a wild guess.
Stokes was singing a great song earlier that I think will get right to him.
All right.
You've got a friends on the other side in me.
Yes. You've got a friends on the other side in me. You got a friends on the other
side of me.
When little Dominic starts singing, a tear comes to my eye.
Out of the red eyes or your front eyes?
All 4 eyes.
Or all
you don't know about those. You don't know about those. Only little Dom saw that.
Given I've told and have lived as a street urchin for those 10 years, I do not have access to the prerequisite streaming platforms that might enable me to learn these songs, so I'm just sort of winging it as I go along.
I point at the Wookiee and say, look, he's crying. We've broken through to him. LD, you've convinced him that we're the ones who are canon.
And for your success of getting through to the Wookiee, not only is his curse broken, but everyone draw a card, everyone gain a law.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh.
But it is now your turn, and you are on a 10-minute timer.
All right, everyone, do you need cards or just me?
I don't need your stuff.
I need to get characters on the board and gain lore.
Yeah, I mean, I can draw 2 with Doc, or I can play a Doc, not use it, and take 3 off that. So whatever you're doing, just let me know. And
I'll give you the 3.
Those are only characters in play for him, right?
So I am going to play 7 the good old-fashioned way because I need to quest with these, and I will sing Beyond the Horizon. There's no place I'd rather be than on a surfer out at sea, lingering in the ocean blue. And if I had one wish come true, I'd surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon. And I would draw 3.
Okay, you can draw 1 extra card.
Let's go! Oh, beautiful. And it was a Pete, that 4th card.
Oh, there you go.
And I will quest for 3. We can Pete again next turn. We're chilling.
I can strength for 5.
Big chill.
I'm going to quest otherwise, but I can strength something for anything there that's going to immediately die to a strength for 5, Baker.
The Basil, the Aladdin, or the Treasure Guardian. Any of these.
Well, Treasure Guardian's the biggest, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna box my own crab. I'm gonna box my own crab. Give you the 3 so that you can take out that the big guy. Cool. For 8. No.
You're gonna wait. Which thing are you pumping up? Sorry.
Oh, I thought that you were.
Would my Maui cleanly take out either of the exerted characters without being banished?
The Basil, yes. So the Basil's a 3.
I'll do that.
Alright, so you take 3 damage in return as Basil.
Wait, doesn't he have evasive?
Oh, wait, yes, he does. Yeah. I literally just said that. No, it's the Aladdin that's got evasive. It's the Aladdin's got evasive.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Brent, LD wasn't challenging. He was considering using strength for raging fire for 5.
And I'm gonna sing it with Elsa on the Treasure Guardian.
Rapunzel again.
Nicely done. I like it.
And I will sing Lyrics.
Ooh.
With all the strength of a raging fire,
a
mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Look at these pipes on LD. Let's go. I'd give you one more damage if it was relevant, but it's not.
Oh, it was all for nothing.
All right.
Best for 2.
All right. That's it.
I'm going to challenge into the exerted character.
The scarab, yeah. So you take 8.
Yep.
And what was it with crab for 3?
With crab.
Yep.
Pump up my Madame Medusa. I'll challenge in.
Yep.
Then I will pay 6 to play Lady Tremaine.
Nice. Okay, a board wipe. Let's go. Okay. Anything else?
All right. I think we're good.
Alrighty.
All right, I drew 1,000 cards and I quested up to 17.
Awesome.
And
This
was
when
all
Jafar
play.
steals that crown, I think I need it bad to get lore. I have the least amount of lore gain on the board.
Yeah, you can steal it between players. It's the same condition. Everyone exerts a character, but yes, you can do that. So is that for next turn? Is that you guys for now?
Yep.
I'm done.
Alright, so first of all, the mechanical snake is going to exert and banish to go up to 26. Jafar drawing 4 cards. Number 1, the Sultan. When Jafar plays his character, each Illumineer chooses and discards a card. 3/5 quest for 2. So I need a discard from everybody. Now he's bowing before me. Next up, we've got Iago, who enters play exerted. He is a bodyguard for both characters and locations. So, Fiery Basin is an item. At the start of Jafar's turn, he banishes this item to have each Illumineer choose one of their characters and deal 4 damage to them. So that will trigger next turn. And last but not least, another mechanical snake. That's some gas. Over to you guys. Let's go it. You got 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Right. Time's running out, team.
Draw 2.
1, draw 2, draw 3. Okay.
Have an Elsa. Might be relevant. Probably won't be. I'm playing Genie. You're in.
1, 2. That. Okay, we got a quest. We got a quest to get to 20.
Start questing.
Playing Smee. Have we got peak coverage for this turn?
Mari. I will ink Mulan. I will play Pete for next turn. I would like the crown if everyone can spare a character. Because I have like no lore.
I will not be exerting a character to give you the crown.
Dang, alright.
I thought we removed this curse.
You did, but he's still just a douche. Still just a douchebag.
Oh, he's no longer cursed. He just is not nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so my Namari.
I sent you a PM, villain.
Well, I guess if I'm not getting that, I might as well just quest for 3.
Cool. I'm gonna quest for 2.
2, 3, 4.
How much does Iago have in willpower?
Iago is a 4/5 quest for 1.
Guys, I'm on 17 lore. What are the rest of you doing? And don't say helping the team.
I'm also 12.
Quest for 1. I will.
We could do this.
I really want to take.
This is possible if we speed up.
Play Rhea.
Yeah. Somebody take out that Iago, and I
Quest
have
for
a second
1.
Tremaine I can put down.
Ink. Pongo. Ready both of these off of my Rheas.
Look at this board that Wizard has.
There's this.
Crazy.
Play.
Chat, hope you're enjoying the stream. We have one more we've still got another heist to come after this. Once this game finishes,
1, 2,
so don't go anywhere.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18 lore. I'll go to
A
37.
lot of lore. That's a lot of lore.
All right.
That's spicy meatball.
Can you take out that Iago's and then I can Lady Tremaine the Sultan?
Sure. How much damage does it deal?
Iago does 4 damage back to you. And then the Imperious Queen
And I think-
hits the board to take out the Sultan.
Yep.
And I hit something last turn with this, right? So I think this is banished. I didn't heal this, so it's gone now.
Okay. Sounds good.
This is my hand.
We're done.
Alright, back over to Baker then. Baker boards. So we are going to banish the snake to go up to 28 lore, and then the fiery basin is going to banish. You all need to do 4 damage to one of your own characters. I'm going to draw 1, 2, 3, 4. First card, we've got Gazim. What he lacks in manners, he makes up in sheer cruelty. When Jafar plays this character, he deals 2 damage to each opposing damaged character. So please sort that out amongst yourselves. Next up, we've got Abu. Why, yes, he is annoying. So kind of you to notice. I wanted this illusion to be as accurate as possible. Next up, we've got Palace Guard. I will be stealing the crown back from whoever has it. Thank you very much.
No.
Is that not the one that destroys an item?
Nope. Not well. It is in constructed. There's a, but it's not Royal Guard. It's Gazim, and he banishes an item.
Oh,
if you
I thought
banish
there was
Bar.
one that was like. I thought there was one in the game that like if you banish an item and if it's the crown they get it back or something like that.
There's an action that does banishing of items, but no, this Palace Guard just steals the crown.
Jafar's slow playing.
And then the final card is Abu. Pass over to you.
I'll draw 2.
Okay, I draw.
Thanks,
3,
guys, for all the happy birthdays. Appreciate it.
3.
How many characters do I have to exert to take the crown without needing to use them to exert characters to take the crown?
4.
I will do that.
We all need to be on 20, is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
So
we
I
easily
can
get-
west for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess I will. Yeah, I'll take the crown. I'll
Yeah,
quest for.
You can't be cursed by it again. It's once per player.
So that's 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 43,
Fan the flames.
53.
Ready my beast.
Okay.
I'm going to try to abandon
Everybody except Wonderland, stop. Wizard, please narrate what you'd like to do.
Oh no.
Well, I see back. I see 3 of the people I tried to rescue. I have my crown. I basically got almost everything I wanted. I don't know who I'm abandoning. I look down at the people who I thought were illusions. They might not be. I'm going to regret leaving little Dominic. I gained a thing there. I'm going to make my illusion of a giant Wookiee go away. I'm going to show myself to be a wizard. I'm going to wink at them, and I'm going to disappear towards the front with the castle, with the crown in tow. Because I'm a jerk.
And as the wizard begins hurling his way towards the entrance and the palace begins to crumble around you as you are indeed running out of time, and a pit opens up in the middle of the room with a bunch of cobras, and the rest of you are prevented from following your betraying teammate who makes his way towards the front gates with the crown in tow, looks back to give one final wink and slams the door behind him, and sand begins to rise in the temple, and you, one at a time, are crushed.
Wookiee was the closest thing to a dad I ever had.
I did
Those
not
are your
see that
final
coming.
words.
I did not see that coming.
Nor I.
I messaged how much lore I would need to win by myself, and he said 40. And I was like, I've got like 15 in play right now.
Oh.
And so ends the heist of Stoke, Garrick, Little Dom, and the not-so-Wookiee wizards. Well done,
Take my
Wonderland.
glasses off as the
You are
sand
successful.
explosion happens
Yeah.
behind me, and I'm walking away.
That Wookiee's hidden identity was so thinly concealed. We really should have seen something coming. Wookie was so quite obviously a wizard in every single way, in everything he did from the start.
This is what
Really should have paid more attention.
This is what
We
little
should have been
Dominic
more
is saying
deceptive.
as the sands
yeah.
rise above our heads.
Yeah.
Really should have seen this one
Well.
coming, lads.
Yeah.
And you
Well,
are
we
now
tried, team.
under the possession of Jafar, who, you never know, perhaps he will let you out to play again one day once he's made his illusions of you. But that is a story for another time.
I'm gonna put a thought in Brent's mind that says 3 escaped, but 3 stay. All is
Oh.
neutral.
And I go,
That's
you
the-
guys, I just got a thought in my mind.
It's all okay.
I'll translate it to you guys as the sand spilling. 3 stay, but 3 escape, so I guess it's pretty neutral. That's a plus for me.
Yeah, Garrick's final words will be, huh?
Plus is bad for you. If it's a plus for Stokes, doesn't he then also want to seek a minus right away? That's what I would
That's
expect.
true.
Stokes neutral powers.
You should. With the moment I said I wasn't giving the crown to Garrick, I think you should have been like, I don't trust this Wookiee 1 second.
I couldn't spare challenging all of your characters. You should have played B prep, but
Did you
Guys,
have B prep in your hand?
yeah, he did.
I
you
never got
should've
to play it
played it.
either.
Funny.
That would have been pretty funny. Right, guys, I'm because of the sake of the other group who's waited half an hour longer
Yep.
than I thought they were going to. I'm going to move on, but before you go, I do want to say thank you so much for playing. Thanks for leaning into it so much. I had a great time. I hope you all enjoyed that as well. And it was something different for you, chat. I hope you enjoyed the first game. Do please show your love and your respects for these incredible guys. Brent, Garrick, LD Wonderland, all links down below. Incredible people, friends of mine, friends of the community. So super grateful for you guys. Thank you for getting involved as much as you did. And yeah, I'm hopeful that there's a good selection of the community that will have really adored this kind of unique content. So I thank you for contributing towards it and giving it your everything. So yeah, links down below. Any final messages you want to say?
Little
Thank
Dom,
you.
let's do it.
Happy
We can-
birthday.
We can make the
Yeah,
heart
happy
together.
birthday.
Thank you so much, guys.
Happy birthday.
Are we doing it again? Or
Happy birthday, man.
No, that was it. That's all you got.
Miss Dance.
And
Good luck, team 2.
And
Yeah,
good
good
luck
luck,
team
team
2. Those are the words, right? Right. And we
Oh, shit,
move.
I wonder who the traitor is this time.
I hope it's not just the two traders in a row. And that is going to move us into our second group of the evening. But me, once again, having technical issues. Let me get up the right layer. But you can already see a couple of our participants for the second heist of the evening. I'm just going to fix this cam. Is it this one I want? Yes, there you go. That's what we wanted. So, for the second heist of the evening, of my birthday, of the reign of Jafar, we have 4 more incredible Illumineers who will be attempting to take the crown from Jafar. We have the legendary JDZ Quest. We have the iconic RMB. We have the astonishing Color is Law, not coleslaw, no matter how much you might think that's what it says. And we have one of my favourite people in the community, the Hawaiian shirted hunk, Fumbles, up in here. Guys, I'm desperate for 5 minutes to go to the loo and have a breather. So can I ask you to spend 5 minutes introducing yourselves and coming up with your ideas for what your characters are going to be when I talk to you in a moment. I'm going to hand over to the guests.
Muted? I think we're muted.
Am I muted?
Oh.
Am I muted?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
Before I
sure.
go off, let me double check.
Wait, yeah.
Are you in
Which one are we not
are
supposed
you
to
in the Discord
be?
chat? Are you in the Discord?
Oh, right.
I don't even
Oh,
know
I'm in the
names.
Discord chat.
Oh,
Okay,
Can you guys hear me?
anyways.
Can anybody hear me?
JDZ,
I mean-
I can hear you. I can hear you, JDZ.
Let's go.
I can
Let's
hear you,
go.
JDZ. I can hear you.
Hey,
Can
I
you
was-
guys hear me?
I was laughing so hard. I can hear you, Color.
Yes.
Okay,
We
cool.
can hear everyone. Can hear everyone.
What? Don't gaslight me. God, it's already started.
What? What do you? What? We're on a team.
I know. That's what I'm
Are we?
saying.
Okay. Who
All right,
are you
team.
guys?
Oh, we're doomed. Oh, we're
I feel
doomed.
like I signed up for the wrong event.
Hey, it's all
Oh,
good.
absolutely.
We're here now.
You are.
We're gonna.
Fumbles is
we're gonna
actually
make
the one
this
that's
happen.
gonna get cooked. That's honestly what's gonna happen.
It's either it's hey, no funny business. We're gonna stick to the plan and we're gonna get this done. All right, let's lock in and let's make this happen. How you guys doing? You guys ready for this?
Give me 5 minutes, host it for 5, and I'll be back with you in
Yeah,
a
there you
minute,
go.
alright?
There we go.
All right.
All
all
right,
right,
was
all right, all
that's
right.
good.
I was gonna wear a beanie, but it's so hot in Florida that I will never do that.
It's
Okay.
so hot.
Yeah.
It's so
my
hot.
ear
It's
right
like
now.
65 here. It's pretty great.
Horrible.
I had like not
Alright.
only do I have like a beanie on, but I also have this like face.
Oh, yeah,
appreciate
it's
it.
warm.
On.
It's warm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Turtleneck
that
is
might
like,
that face
yeah.
beanie might outwear its welcome to. You might have to just lose the
Mm.
beanie. You might have to
You know,
reveal your
Make
face.
it part of your character, man.
So, like, hey,
Character's gonna
guys,
die of heat exhaustion before we get to the crown.
I know, right?
I got heat stroke. All right,
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
going.
right? Like
You're
if
going
I
to
just fall
fall
out,
down.
I'm just over here like in my chair. Just...
Are we supposed
Yep.
to be doing? Are we in roll
I
right now, or
wouldn't-
are we just discussing? This is.
I think
I
we're
think we're
just,
discussing.
discussing.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
come
Fumbles,
on, man.
what are you, man? What's going on?
What do you mean?
What do you
I
mean?
just
what
got
do you
off
mean?
the boat from Arcasia's Island. I was on a nice vacation, all right? And we're here. We saw this nice desert palace. It was in the brochure that it was all inclusive, and now we're here for a good time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So we are a band of robbers. And
You guys are a
We
bunch
are,
of
No, no, no.
we are
Here it is.
professionals. We are
No,
professionals.
listen. We live. I'm native to this land. Okay, I am
You're
from here.
native?
I am.
Oh,
I am an Arcasian Island resident. Okay, Jafar
I got
comes
Uh-huh.
in. He kidnaps Arcasia. Okay, our humble leader. All right, I'm just sitting out. I'm hanging out. He kidnaps her. All the sand's there. All the beautiful creatures are gone, and now we got to go in and take the crown and get it back to get rid of him. That's what it is.
I just
At least for me.
heard,
That's my motivation.
So I heard that about the Hexwell crown and all of the jewels on them. So I am basically catwomaning my way onto the island because
Okay.
the crown sounds powerful and it sounds sparkly, and that
Fun.
seems something I need for
Absolutely.
reasons
Okay, so I think
that
we-
are
I think we
none
got
of
it.
your concern.
Let's do it.
So did you guys fully watch Team 1?
No,
I didn't
I
want to
did
watch
not.
in terms of spoilers of these.
Right.
I have no idea what I'm expecting, really. All I
Exactly.
know
Yeah,
is
I had no
that
idea. Yeah,
LD
I didn't. I
it had
didn't
an
have time to watch
amazing
it.
character that cracked me up, and that's about it.
I was gonna
Yeah,
watch
I
it
don't-
later,
I
but
don't
I
think I
didn't
could.
want to spoil it because I'm so bad at like removing what I would do versus what my character would do. So, like, I don't need any prior information.
I don't think I could go. I don't think anyone can outdo Lil Dom and Brent. They
Lil
had me
Dom.
dying. Lil Dom and Brent were like next level too funny. That was hilarious. But I'm ready. Are we going to talk strat? Are we ready to win? Let's do this, man.
We have to talk characters. Like we need to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Well, so who are you?
we? What are we? Who am I?
Oh, how
I'm-
did we get
I think it's
together?
fun. I think we should improv, man. I think improv just makes it a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit more
Well, then-
hilarious.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Are we-
okay,
aren't-
so
we're on a team though, right? Like
yeah, but we get, we meet in a tavern and then we go steal
Yeah.
some jewelry from this crazy desert sultan.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Do you have a guy?
And
Are you?
Fumbles thinks that JDZ is the tour guide.
No,
he,
like
he just follows us out of the tavern.
yeah, that's actually something that I would do for sure.
Are we using accents? You know, what are we doing? How are we doing this?
I
What-
refuse to
what's
do
your guy,
accents
R&B?
because there's no way it doesn't become offensive, and it's not my fault. I'm just terrible.
You can. I'm sure you got a good
terrible.
accent locked.
And
in,
like
Color.
my accent like wavers from continent to continent. It's really bad. So I don't even mess around.
Oh, this is
I'm
the
sorry.
free resort, don't you know?
Yeah, okay, that's
No Minnesota voice. That's a
no, I
no?
can't. I can't.
if you don't talk in a
I'm
Minnesota
the-
voice for this entirety of this, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
The cat burglar from Minnesota. Okay.
Oh, Jafar took the crown, eh? Like I don't know, just like half
So
Canadian, half
Infantile,
Minnesota.
like
Oh no, brother.
All right.
All right.
So I did hear all of that. So
Oh, that's great.
yeah, I did hear all of that.
That's
so,
a word.
Yeah.
No.
So I love the motivation. We've got Catwoman. We've got an unsuspecting holiday. The bloke on his holidays has suddenly got swept up in all sorts of drama that he wasn't prepared for. I hope you had insurance on this trip, Fumbles.
I don't believe in insurance.
Oh my god.
Well, you are ducked.
I'm the
That's-
demolition expert. I brought all the boom boom sticks with me.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to talk to us about who you are. So yeah, JDZ. Color is the Catwoman-esque. She's the thief. She wants the jewels on the crown. We got Fumbles, the unsuspecting holiday maker. R&B. You say you're the demolition expert. What else can you tell us about your character? What's their motivation for trying to take down Jafar or get the crown? What's your reason for being here?
So I just like to see things crumble. And my motivation is actually that Jafar has built this wonderful, wonderful palace. And I like chaos, so I want to see it all come crashing down.
I see. Just because he's got something nice, basically.
Correct,
You're like
yes.
the kid on the playground that just kicks over the sandcastle that everybody spent the whole playtime making.
Yeah, except my proverbial kick is going to be sticks of TNT and dynamite.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love it.
Makes sense.
I love it. I
Very
love
grown
everything
up.
about it. Every as Rochelle said, every heist needs a demolition expert. So consider R&B our Vincenzo. Do you have a bit? Are you? Does the version of R&B in the game look exactly like you, but with a big thick mustache?
If I could grow like just a burly mustache, I would have done it for this.
And yeah, let me say thank you for your commitment to the bit. We got a whole bunch of proper thieves up in here. Absolutely love it. And so finally, JDZ, who are you? Why are you here? Tell us your story.
All right. My name is Leon Hawk. I'm a native resident to Arcadia. Stop it. I'm a native resident here. It's a beautiful land. I live amongst the animals and the creatures. Jafar comes in and everything turns into chaos and sandy calamity. He kidnaps our leader Arcadia, and we're here to get him back. I got this ragtag group of guys I found randomly all over the island. I got a guy on vacation. I got some burglar, some expert, demolitions expert. Are we good enough to do this? I don't know, but I've been in this illusion before, and it didn't work out for me last time. But this time we're going to get it done. I think we got what it takes.
So
for peace and prosperity.
I feel like you need a toothpick.
Yeah, got a little bit.
I need more brothers. Are you ready for this, brother?
No, he's
I'm kidding. Okay, we can shop it around.
JDZ off the top rope. Just RKOs, Jafar off the throne.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I forgot to mention. By the way, I'm only 7 years old. Okay, so let's do that.
No,
no. All right.
Nope.
I'm kidding. Okay, sorry. Okay,
not taking orders from child JDZ.
Okay. All right. We'll shop it around.
Love everything about it. All right, so we've got an interesting, colourful cast of characters here, all with unique motivations, and somehow they have found solace in each other after Jafar took over. They met in the local Arcasia's winery, and they were like, right. We gotta do this. No one else is gonna do this. I saw a Wookiee and a 10-year-old and a couple of weird-looking guys headed to the desert earlier. I don't imagine they got on very well. So it's up to us. We got to put things right, or just cause chaos in the mind of R&B. So that being the case, I did also hear a couple of you didn't listen to the whole first game because you didn't want all spoilers, which I totally appreciate, but you caught little bits. So I'm going to... So some bits of tonight's narration and roleplay will obviously be completely unique to you, and we'll do it all. But the bit that remains the same as Team 1, and I won't give the entire description again, is the act of you guys marching through the sandstorm, through the desert, like wrapped up as tight as you can, stopping sand from getting in your eyes, and you slowly approach what used to be Arcasia's domain, her temple, and it has been transformed into a palace fit for Jafar, the new High Sultan of Lorcana, and there is all sorts of snake-like imagery to match his aesthetic. And as you take in the sight, and you all look to each other, and you sort of give a silent nod of like, okay, well there it is. This, I guess we're up. I guess we're doing this. You see once again a very large cloaked figure, with hooded. You can't make out their face at all, but they approach you in silence, the only sound that of the sand raging around you. And as this figure approaches, you hear him murmur to you,
Turn back, or you'll end up like the other hostages. 4 remain in the palace, 4 taken by the High Sultan. And if you do not turn back, you too shall be an ornament in the palace of the Sultan. And with no further words, he continues to march by you. You look at him confusedly, and as one of you probably goes to say something to question this man or try and assess his identity, he fades into the storm and sand around you and fades from view. I now hand over to you guys to, once again, same as the first group, you have the opportunity tonight to earn inspiration points that you can trade for perks, and these are earned through roleplay. Super low pressure, you can lean as much or as little into it as you like. You can all share it. One of you can take the lead and the other sit back. You can divvy that up as you like. However, for earning inspiration, you will be able to use 4 different abilities. You can trade an inspiration to draw 3 cards between your team, which can be divvied up any way you like. One of you can draw 3, or 3 of you can draw 1. It's however you want to divvy it up. Another inspiration point can get you the ability to freeze one of Jafar's illusions, meaning you exert it and it will not ready at the start of the next turn. You can also use a point of inspiration to steal the crown from Jafar, even if he has a location in play, which otherwise would not be possible as per the rules of Palace Heist. If he has a location, then you can't take the crown, but you can use an inspiration point to oversee that. And the final perk that you can earn from inspiration is you can ramp all players by 1 top card of their deck, which goes into the inkwell face down and exert it. You will earn these points of inspiration as I tell you. You can only use each of these abilities once. You can't use them multiple times, and it must be your turn to do as such. That being said,
nice.
Before we get into the actual Lorcana part of the game, I would hand over to you guys to paint me a picture and the audience a picture of how you approach the palace and make your way up the stairs and through the marble doors. So I hand over to you.
All right.
I
say we're holding hands, skipping merrily down the sandy path, singing a song, being merry and chipper. Okay, and we're finding our way to the path as happy and as uplifting as possible. Okay, we're laughing. Thoughts? No.
No. you try to grab my hand, and I'm just like,
Maybe not. Okay, we're sneaking. Right. How about this? New plan. We're sneaking. Right. We're creeping. Okay, we're taking the off roads. We're in the wooded areas, and we're creeping, crawling, setting up an observation position.
So,
all right, new plan.
I get this. Our leader is like ducking.
Is 7. What do you
and
expect?
All of us are just
our leader
standing
is
there.
Actually 7.
We're all standing here, and he's ducking and rolling.
You're missing all the sights while you're walking around.
Hey, all right, guys. Hey, listen. All right, this
Fumbles,
is serious.
Did you see the tour guide? He just walked off into the sand. Did you not?
All right.
Did you
hold on, listen. Okay, new plan. We got to get this thing started.
I already paid my deposit, so I can't go back now.
Hey, okay. Listen. Well, hey, what's your name, pal? We can't keep calling you Fumbles. What's your real name?
I'll go by Bailey.
Bailey. I like cool name. Bailey from Minnesota. Never been there. But listen, I need you to lock in. This is very serious. Your tour guide got taken by Jafar. We got to get out of here, okay? So I know this is not what you signed up for, but you're the only person we got, and we need you to do this, okay, Bailey? I need you to focus. Put the camera down, and let's get... Do you see that palace over there? You see the palace? We're heading over there, and it's going to be real spooky in there.
I just start walking towards the palace.
Yeah.
Completely ignore
just completely. Like, mid-motivational speech, I'm just like... and just
I'm out.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for the double glasses. right.
I'm prepared.
All right. How about this? We'll send Colorhead to do a little bit of recon. She can sneak around and she can see what's going down.
I'm
she can find
already
the path.
up there, and so like I'm looking for traps or like anything, just kind of like
All right.
ascending.
So
I'm
what's happening?
like several car lengths in front of you. I'm just
appears to
walking.
be clear. It appears to be. The staircase is empty. Like there are large statues of cobras that sort of colour the staircase, but it appears to be empty at present.
Is it shaded in comparison to where we were? Because that's actually what I was trying to do.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Get out of the direct sunlight.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
not
how
good
hot
for-
is it? Do I need
Can't
to
handle
get?
it.
Do I need to order a cocktail? Is it like too hot?
Bailey, baby, we're done with that.
All right.
It is.
Sorry.
It is absolutely too hot.
Yeah.
But again, you were on holiday here. You visited this palace before it was taken over by Jafar. You know
I'm
there's a
quite
winery
pale
in
for
there.
this.
You know there's a winery.
Nice. Can't wait.
I link arm with Fumbles, and I'm like, let's go find that winery.
Man, I needed a better team for this. All right, I don't know what I'm up against.
I'm preparing blasting caps and charges of C4.
If we can't come together, we're never going to make it out. Okay, so let's all right. So we lock in and we make it up to. Let's just walk up the stairs. Let's just knock on the door. How's that?
I've been up the stairs. I'm like, come on, fearless leader, let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's open this bad boy up.
R&B.
I say, you guys want to open
Name?
it?
Do you even want to give us
Vinny.
your name? I feel like you would.
You're just gonna Vinny, yeah.
Agent number 2. Like.
Yeah.
Let's open
It's-
this thing
Vinny?
up. Let's.
It's Vinny, but like nobody believes you.
All right,
Yeah.
I think it's time to go in. So we're going in.
My name is
up the
Vinny.
stairs. Okay.
Same.
Breach! Blow the door, Vinny. Let's get in here.
All right. Let's get in.
All right.
Two
so-
blasting caps on the palace doors.
Yep.
Clear.
Did people clear on?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They did.
Oh, yeah.
He's-
I
feel like Vinny doesn't wait
casually
around.
walked away.
He just sort of says, "You might want to move," and then boom.
Vinny finds an opportunity to blow some stuff up, and he blows it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I
So
walked
you get
away
with the program
slowly,
or not?
so the explosion was just like right behind me as I slowly walked off. Like it wasn't,
And it looked
we
really
just started
cool.
out the
But
movie.
then you had the moment
Yeah,
where you
it's
realised
just-
you had to turn around and walk back the way.
Yeah, I was like, oh, God, oh no, yeah.
Love it. Okay, so there is an earth-shattering baboon, and the palace doors are blown open, like to smithereens, Vinny. Like you know your craft, you know exactly what's needed for the. You're like, as soon as you saw that marble, you're like, oh yeah, a couple of these sticks will do that, no problem at all. And it completely blows to smithereens, and the rocks land either side of you, and your teammates look at you a little bit concerned. Any final words?
Get in this. Let's get in this.
Dang,
castle.
Vinny, what are you doing, man? You got to save some of that. That's too much. We don't need P for plenty. We need to just get in. It's a
I
bit
told
much,
you, I'm
but
taking this palace down to the
Well done,
ground.
though.
He
We're in.
He went for the load-bearing wall immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, guys. Well, let's see if we can get
All right.
in and get out alive.
Well, now that we're
All right, so
inside,
we're
I can take
going
these
in. Make
sunglasses
sure you guys
off.
stay away. Hey, stay away from the walls and watch your feet. Look up, look down, and not trigger any booby traps. We're gonna do this. Let's start moving down the hallway.
All right, so you cross over the threshold that was once the palace doors, and you enter the first hall of the palace. It appears a dark reds and green marble. It really was quite beautiful before the entrance was blown up. And you all step over the rocks and you find yourself in the hall. But quite annoyingly and bizarrely, as you enter, all the rocks that just blew to smithereens begin to shake and rumble, and you see them begin to rise, and the door magically reseals itself, and you hear a loud thud as the doors close, and you find that you are indeed truly trapped now in the palace. A baboon might get you out, but it might take the power of a certain crown to have enough power to be able to really give this place the boom that you're looking for, Vinny. So, food for thought, my friend. But as you enter and the door seals itself and it's closed behind you, you hear... Down the corridor it echoes.
I see more guests have come to my domain. Iago, go and suss them out. I will have some fun and welcome them to my palace. Everyone please draw 7 cards.
Oh.
Jafar, this is not your palace. You gotta get out of here. Your time's coming to an end, pal. If I got anything to do with it, you
He
watch
sounded
yourself,
nice.
buddy. Did he? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he sounded like
I could
fine.
fix him.
We just pretend he's like a really nice guy the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, so lovely. What a host.
He's got a pet bird. I mean, honestly, how bad could he be?
I've met people with pet birds. I don't know.
All right, so please, Jafar will go first, but I'm going to force you to mulligan before he takes his first turn. So please feel free to begin the game. Essentially, do your mulligan. You know, you are advised to work as a team, but maybe you don't want to do that for character reasons or whatever it might be. But please do take your first turn. Again, it doesn't go round in a row. It's me, then you, then me, then you, and you can sequence things in any order you want. So. Let's see the mulligan, and then Jafar will take his first turn.
Are we playing face up
or
how's this work?
That's up to you. Like, again, face up benefit is the audience gets to see. Like, but again, if one of you wants to play a little closer to the chest and for a certain amount of the game for like character reasons, then I'm not against that. I'm kind of open to what you guys thought is. But obviously, in the aspect of working as a team, it's good if you can see each other's cards.
I'll play face up, but like you guys are gonna understand why I'm the demolition expert very, very quickly.
I really like my hand.
Okay, I like it. Those Aladdins might actually do a lot of work.
I know what I'm hoping.
Oh, you guys are playing extreme, by the way, right? That was always the case. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can do this. Come on, team. We can get out of here. Let's take this Jafar down. I don't want to say anything. We're PG on this stream. We don't want to keep it that way.
Wait,
keep
What
that.
in the world would you even have said? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I would not even know. There was not even a bad word in my mind that you were going towards. But all right, dude, you're pretty hardcore, is what I'm getting.
Alrighty then.
All right.
Let me know when you've all mulliganed, and I will take Jafar's first turn. You're ready. JD's done.
I'm gonna put 1 back.
Okay.
Ooh.
Daring today, aren't we?
Oh,
I feel like my
had the hand I was
cards-
hoping for against Jafar, so that's what we'll say.
I'm missing a card or two, but we're on our way. I think we'll get there. I have the win condition.
I'm
in my
mostly
hand.
just
Not the win
concerned with
condition.
how explosive Jafar's starts might be, because like I need some time to set up.
Ooh,
Same.
got a
We all
pack
do.
opening.
Well, if we could just stop.
feel
If
like
we can
my
stop them at like
cards-
25 or 26, I think we should be good.
Stop metagaming.
Oh,
First
sorry.
of all.
You're right.
Also, my cards are none of y'all's business right now.
None of y'all's business.
Ooh, I like it. The spice.
We got to come together and help each other. Working
But at this point,
together.
Fumbles
and
knows
you-
where
Well, some
the-
and Nikita over here wants glory all on her
Okay.
own.
With the winery.
Femme
First of
fatale?
all, Fumbles is the only one that knows where the winery is, so he's the only one close to being able to see my cards.
I will trade cards for wine.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, you should like side table, like send me your cards. I'm like, oh, those are nice. Yes. That would go well with a nice Merlot.
Are you guys ready?
You all mulliganed?
Yes.
You as well, Colour? Right, awesome. So,
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, on full alert, Jafar begins the game with ink modes in play, and Jafar's locations get evasive and +1 law. Your Illumineer abilities are pay 4 ink, chosen character gets evasive this turn, and then separate to that are the inspiration points that you will earn from me to trade in for my unique perks. But we will begin. Jafar has gave his foreboding welcome to you all, and he will turn over his first card, Crystal Gate, which he does not have the ink to play, so it's going to become ink. Second card is going to be Mechanical Snake. So as you all enter the hallway and you see the entrance become resealed, you turn back to face the front and you hear the whirring and like the clockwork mechanisms of this mechanical snake as it comes writhing round the corner, and it hisses at you, but it's a very mechanical hiss, almost like spitting time. And that mechanical snake is going to be on the board into the beginning of next turn. It would steal me the crown if I didn't already have it, and I will be able to exert the snake next turn to gain 2 lore. And the third and final card for Jafar is a second copy of Mechanical Snake. That's a super good start for Jafar. If you've played if you know Jafar's deck, then you know these snakes can have some synergy with other cards in the deck, so be afraid, be very afraid. But for now, that ends Jafar's turn. Over to you, Heist as Illumineers, whatever you want.
Right.
Draw. We draw for turn, or okay, so because we went second, got it.
It's extreme mode, Dark Wharf of Terrace. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Please hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream and you're excited for Heist number 2.
Is it a bad time to mention that I'm very deathly afraid of snakes?
Probably.
Bailey,
feel
Bailey,
like,
I am too. But they're not real, man. They're all illusions. They're mechanical. Keep that in mind.
I could blow them up. Would that make you feel better?
Yeah.
So yeah, go
very
for
much.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. I need about 2 turns before I can start blowing them up, but
all right. What are we gonna? So everybody got their play. I'm inking. We don't talk about Bruno, and I'm gonna play Popsicle to draw a card.
I'm gonna ink a Mushu, and I'm gonna play a Mulan, and then I'll draw a card, and then I will discard. Oh, you know, I think I'm gonna discard Stitch.
All right. I will ink
a
a
Billy Bones.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's all I'm doing. Just inking a Billy Bones.
Classic Billy Bones ink turn 1. Ink a Pirate's Life, play a Popsicle, and I will draw a card and say go ahead. Mr. Jafar.
Mr. Jafar.
You come to my palace and you bring simply ice cream. I should welcome you as a friend. Thank you. I am quite partial to ice cream. Alright, so over to Jafar's turn. The ink moat has risen in front of you. At the end of the corridor, you can see rushing inks, a river of rushing ink, should I say, with an ink moat acting as the way to travel over said moat, over said river of ink and into the depths of the palace. Plus 1 lore for all locations, so Jafar's going to gain 1 lore for that. And we're also going to exert both of our mechanical snakes, which is going to gain us another 4 lore. And for having the forged crown, we're going to go up to 6. A aggressive start from Jafar as he draws.
Hold on a second here. That seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Can we call a judge on that?
Quickly. Yeah.
That's a bit above average.
The game just started. My opponent is at
Jafar.
Oh, yeah. he's Jafar and Jafar. Okay. All right.
Wait, how does this how does this look in terms of like the role playing thing? Like, is it just like
as those moments have come, I will tell you to. Basically, I will narrate when we go into I will present role play situations, but you are also welcome to add your own flavor whenever you like, and I will count it all as like contributions towards earning inspiration, and I will reward role playing. But when it's required, I will make it clear.
Okay.
That your choice. So, number 1 card for Jafar is Aladdin. We do not have the ink for it, so it becomes ink. Second card is Destructive Misstep, which is actually good for the players, but we don't have ink to play it, so it goes into the ink.
We needed that one.
And the final card is going to be, that's a good hit to go into the inkwell, Gargantuan Cobra, who's a big old boy.
We take
but we don't have the ink to play.
We take a turn off? All right.
Kind of. So that's Jafar's turn, and over to you guys. And now that you're on turn 2, I am going to provide you your first inspiration of the session, courtesy of your introduction and your role play entering the palace. So you now have 1 inspiration point.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
I feel so inspired right now.
Do we want to use any of that? Are we
it's all of the cobras.
Draw?
I think we want to hold on a little bit, but
Yeah,
okay.
I think I might good. I don't even have a turn to play, so I'm just gonna like walk around and just like poke at the walls.
And that's a
Like
location in
pretend
play, right?
like I'm doing something because I'm not actually. I mean, I guess can I challenge the location?
You absolutely
It's a
can.
base
And
location?
as you sum up this consideration of challenging a location, you look, you know, deep down towards the end of it, and you can see a dishevelled figure at the end of the moat. It appears like it might be one of the hostages that was referred to you by the you were calling him the tour guide that you met outside. So potentially your first hostage at the end of this ink moat, and you would have to take down the ink moat to attempt to rescue the hostage.
So I'm gonna throw a Mulan for 2 at the location.
So it does.
So, but first I'm gonna like
I don't know,
pretend like I'm like
that, that moat seems a little high though. I don't know if Mulan is tall enough to hit that moat.
Evasive.
You're absolutely right. This is an evasive location, so no, you cannot hit it just yet. I'm afraid.
It might be better to quest to build that lore bank up.
Well, you would want to steal the crown, right?
We all need a character to steal the crown.
Yeah,
we all need a character.
And you can't steal it while he has a location, unless you use one of your inspirations for that perk that I told you about, where you can ignore the location and steal the crown.
I'm making visions. I'm playing Sail the Azurite Sea. I'll draw. Then I'm going to ink a Sail the Azurite Sea. I'll pay 1. I'll play another popsicle. I'll draw. And then I'm going to pass.
Oh, you're not.
Or 2, my team.
Yeah.
You got that stuff. The
All
rest
right,
of the
we're
team
gonna
got
ink
passed.
we're inking a Cogsworth. We're gonna play a Tipo, and we're gonna Secret Ninjutsu ink.
All right, color.
Oh yeah, I just gonna pretend like I'm looking at the walls and like looking at everything. I'm like, is this Baroque? This looks nice.
Ink a Sail the Azurite Sea. Play a Sail the Azurite Sea. There we go. There's a scar. All right. Ink a Develop. Play a Develop. All right. And we will grab this beautiful Maui here. And then we'll put that at the bottom, which was not a good card for right now. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Jafar.
Not bad.
Mr. Jafar. I feel like your character would call him Mr. Jafar.
100%. Mr. Jafar, this is a lovely palace lobby you got here, bud.
Oh, this Jafar guy is so nice, don't you know?
Yeah. Oh,
don't you know?
He put a mold here so we can get right over this here water.
It's so awesome.
This dinner theater is really cool. I
like
like it.
My character would 100% say theater.
Theater. Right, over to Jafar's turn. He's going to gain 2 lore from the Reforged Crown and then 1 lore from the location. And then we're going to draw 1, 2, 3 cards from the deck. Number 1, we've got 4 ink to play with. Iago. So, Iago is a bodyguard for both locations and characters. He's a 4/5 quest for 1. Alright?
Gotcha.
So you hear the rack, and as you heard before, Jafar sent Iago to scout out the visitors, shall we call you, and here he has arrived. Next up, we've got Abu, who unfortunately we do not have the ink to pay for, so he becomes ink. And last but not least, we have, that's another really good hit for you to get rid of the Tiger Behemoth, a 7-cost character, but does not have the ink to pay for it, so it becomes ink. We're now at 6 ink. I pass over to you, Illumineers.
Right. Ready. Draw.
Oh, wrong one.
I
wanted that one. There we go. That was the last team.
Does he have any items left? He
Sorry?
banished all of his items, right?
Yes, he got rid of them straight away. But there are other items that stay. Or at least we'll try if you let them.
Interesting.
All right. I have an easy turn.
Team, we've got some like decision points here. So
all right. Let's talk.
This guy's starting to get a little bit scary.
Yeah.
You know, he's reaching the point where he might start casting some mystical spells.
Spooky, yeah.
I could actually set a trap with some TNT underneath his spells to cause him to fall into a cavern rather than hurt us. Or he's been, you know, kind of throwing some of these snakes up. I've got some dynamite that I can blow up these snakes the next time one of them comes down.
And they might come back.
I think we need to get rid of
I
that
think we take the
location.
dynamite.
Well,
Do you have
I
anything
need
that
at
can
least
take?
another.
Can you blow up this? Can you blow up this moat that we got here?
Not yet. I need at least 2 more turns before I can.
We
All right, so
are
that's a
doomed.
little bit of time.
Okay.
Mr. Vincent, I like fireworks. Yes.
Let's keep. I say we just keep putting as many bodies to the board as we can, and just try to prepare so we can start at least getting some lore established in our account. I think.
Do we want to Pete him or do we want to establish an Aladdin?
I think Pete might be better.
Okay.
What do you
I
have
think-
next turn?
I have 2 Pete's in hand right now.
Just
I don't want
Pete
to
him.
either of them.
I like a Pete. He hasn't
Yeah,
played
I
an
like a
action
Pete,
yet,
too.
right? So he's probably due for
Right.
an action.
Probably,
Yeah.
right? We've seen a lot of characters go to the Inkwell, so I am going to play a Pete. No actions next turn, which means that I am unfortunately going to have to ink my buddy Aladdin,
Mhm.
and Tipo is going to quest for 1.
Perfect.
On the board.
All right. I'm going to ink the Vision, and then I think I kind of want to play this Tipo actually, and how far I'll go later, just because I need some bodies.
I
I'll
think
go
you
for
actually
Tipo.
eat the how far.
You think so? I got no presents right now, and I want to.
I mean, I really think that I was about to say
like.
like shift Baymax next turn. That way you have like a 5/5 on board, and then if
5/5
necessary,
quest
play sing how far I'll go.
Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to this.
Eat a
I need
Baymax
this guy
then.
down
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I need this
But you
guy
wanna-
down immediately.
I like it.
Do
Yeah,
that
so we'll
efficiently
go
though.
2. I'll send one of these, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pass to R&B. Are you done? Cole, are you done?
Yeah.
I inked a Mulan and played a Mushu. Chosen character
Nice.
gained rush this turn.
Nice. I am inking a Donald Duck Flatfoot, and I will play a Tala.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's good. I like to hear that.
Baker's just casually cracking packs in the center here, not me waiting to see this enchanted. He's about to rip.
It's gonna be something good too. I bet.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna hit some heat right here. Hold up. Down in New Orleans.
He's got an
See that
enchanted
one.
next pack. All right, but
All
he's
right,
got to
are
play
we
the
good?
game now. Sadly. Yep.
All right, is that all of
All
you?
right, I'm done.
Yep.
We're all done.
Okay, so we go back over to Jafar's turn. Starts off by gaining 2 lore for the crown, up to 11. Gains 1 lore for the ink moat. The Iago is going to rack, and he flies past the head of the demolition man and towards the cat burglar, who is looking at the walls, thinking she's just found something. And is this Baroque? And the Iago's going to steal that lore that you just found and quest for 1.
Dang.
And he's going to draw 3 cards. Normally draws 4 cards at 10 lore, but he needs to be at that lore when his turn starts. He gained that lore after it started, so from next turn, he will go to 4 cards.
Yeah,
So first up, we've got... Oh, you peated me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep.
Sure did.
So this is Cataclysmic Cyclone. Each Illumineer chooses one of their characters' items or locations, and everything else gets blown up. You keep one thing and the rest goes. To be fair, it could be worse, but either way, you peated me. I'm going to play the same rules as I played for the last team. It's not going to stay in my hand saying I can't play it. It's going to try and happen, and Pete says no, basically, and it goes to the discard pile. That's how I'm going to rule this.
Whistles and C4, man. That's what I'm doing.
Whistles and
Good
Next
job,
up,
team. That's a great hit.
the Palace Guard. You see a guard run round the corner and his arms are out like this and he goes, "Give me that crown!" Wait, Jafar's already got the crown. But if you had the crown, I'd take it off of you. And then he's just going to grunt. Last card is going to be the Endless Staircase. So as you watch this guard and you look very perplexed, all of a sudden you see staircases begin to ripple off from the floor and they go round and circle in a cyclone, like a hurricane, and they shoot off in every which direction. And the Endless Staircase is now yet another location that you need to worry about. But that's not it. When Jafar plays this location, he deals 3 damage to the character with the highest cost each Illumineer has in play. So each of your highest cost character is going to take 3 damage.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
All right. I'm going to need something for this.
You needed.
Cocktail, please.
You have not quite reached the winery yet, as you know. You've got to travel a little further into the palace, so I'm afraid wetting your whistle will have to wait.
I gotta take that back.
A little while.
All right.
Dang it. All right, gang. This is looking
no,
down.
I'm cooked.
We're
This is
not
looking
Yeah.
bad.
That is
Yes, I'm
Jafar.
cooked.
We just need one more turn. We need one more turn.
Over to you guys. Don't forget you have one inspiration point.
Okay.
If you need it. Remember that you need to take out Iago before you can touch the locations, because he's a bodyguard for them.
All right.
I could take out Iago this turn.
I need.
I
ink.
will.
You need to
That's
do
what I
that.
need. We need to like ink ramp.
Oh,
yeah,
do the
I think-
inspiration?
Oh, I got something. I got something, guys.
Okay.
I got to rise of the Titan.
Okay.
Oh,
I could take out Iago.
Charge for this stairwell.
Wait, what does Rise of the Titans do?
Banishes
banish
the
the
Banishes the location.
Okay,
Now,
yeah.
those don't have ward, right?
No.
No.
No, just evasive.
Okay.
Some characters,
Perfect.
some of the locations have ward, but not this one.
All right.
All right.
I didn't draw
You're gonna
a
do a Rise of Titans? I
that
drew
what
the
you're
turn.
doing?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pay
I think I have to get rid of the stairwell,
yeah,
right? The stairwell is the one that
It doesn't do it every
like
turn. It only
3,
does
doesn't
it on play. So just one of those
No, I
locations.
know
or
that,
do
but
you
doesn't
want
it quest for 3 though?
a quest for
2.
it's gonna get 2 because
It's 1, but it's an additional lore because it's on extreme mode. So yeah, this location is getting 2 lore. This one's getting 1.
All right. His characters enter a little bit exerted. I don't think I can ink this pirate's life at this moment.
Are you banishing the location first off? Just, or are you still
You
deciding?
have
I need to think.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying
fine.
to decide
That's fine.
if I.
That's
While-
I only have
Why-
so many
why you're
blasting
thinking?
caps.
Yeah.
Let me do my turn and take out Iago first, right? I think that makes
All right.
sense. All right. We
What's
will
the plan
ink
on
the
Iago?
pirate's life. I'm gonna Maui it. All right.
is he
Is he-
exerted? Oh,
Yes.
Iago is exerted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
he's
wait,
not
wait,
invasive,
wait,
correct?
wait. You're gonna do Maui?
Yes.
Then I'm going to play plate armor, and then
Okay.
you can play your Maui,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give him resist 2.
Perfect. And
Okay.
then, Mr. Jafar, I'm gonna take out your bird here with my hero.
All right. Iago falls.
And he has 4 attack.
Yes, sir.
But he has resist 2 this turn.
Sure. So I will use the popsicle and heal Maui to full.
Oh, so
I'm
that
gonna
ice
pay-
cream did come in handy. How very creative of you.
All right.
Alright.
I'm going to pay 4 ink, and I'm going to sing "How Far I'll Go." How far I'll go. When
Is
the
that how the
light
song
and
goes?
the sound and the sea, and it calls me. Something like that. You know, a little something light.
Mhm.
I'm going to send. We're going to send the.
Hold on.
Something
we need
light.
to run that back. We need to run that back, JD.
Something
Hold up a
light.
second here.
Something like
if,
that,
if the
something
light
light.
and the something in the sea. it calls
some.
me?
Hey man, hey.
You couldn't even.
How far
I've
it
been
goes.
Staring at the edge of the water.
That's way too
long
high. You
as
gotta bring
I
that
can
weight down.
remember.
Listen, Vinny,
It's-
lock in.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's literally
Wait,
how
Vinny
she sings,
actually
bro.
has a
Like,
cabaret career.
yeah, like what do you like?
Yeah,
learning
So I
more.
love blowing stuff up, and I also love singing. And like, if your range isn't that deep, then just say that.
Yo, my bag is deep,
Hey.
Army. We went over this. All right,
It's-
I'm gonna
your
send
range-
this to the
your bag
inkwell.
may
I'm
be
gonna
deep.
keep this in my hand. Are there any items in play right now?
No, sir.
No.
For Jafar,
Not
no.
yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am actually going to pay 1, and I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna hold. I'm not gonna put the Clarabelle out. Thoughts? Should
You
I put the
ink
Clarabelle
something,
in?
though.
No, I don't think you should.
I did.
That's
I
crazy.
did. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I inked the
Well,
Okay.
hold the Clarabelle.
Yeah, I did. I inked. No, what I inked? Because I have 4. No, I'm sorry. I TPO'd.
You T-po'd last turn and it died.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You should be able to ink.
Yeah, I will go ahead and send the. I'll ink the Clarabelle.
No. Okay.
Or no, I want to keep the cricket. We're cooking. I'll go ahead and
All
send
right,
this.
we're cooking with Cricky.
We're cooking with
All right.
cricket, and I'll pass.
All right,
I got
my
I need to
turn's
figure
done.
out. So okay, so I have a couple of different options here.
You
I
have to
can
get rid of
either
location.
I can either
It
get
has
rid of a
to be.
location or I can peat again. So like
So-
I have Wreck-It Ralph, which every time he quests I can banish an item or a location. So if I can get this down over the course of multiple turns, it will remove them. But I could also just play Rise of the Titans into a Simba to get rid of both of them and forego the Wreck-It Ralph, but I would have to ink the Pete to do that.
I think you might have to.
Maybe just Pete.
I say just go Pete
So
again.
if I Pete, then I'm inking the Rise of the Titans, and then next turn I'm probably playing Simba. But that means that one location is going to stick around for an additional turn longer.
I'm playing Maui Shark next turn, so I could take out locations now after next turn.
So are we more concerned about locations or?
Pete seemed pretty good.
Yeah, I go Pete because he's got stats and he can also quest too. I go Pete,
and then you could
and
play
we'll get to the location in time because he's only at 13.
I'm gonna Pete again. I'm gonna quest for one, and then I need to decide between Simba or Rise of the Titans to go into the Inkwell. It's probably the Rise.
Yeah, it's probably Rise, right? Because body on board is probably better.
Because Simba's attached to a body.
Yep.
And that completes my turn.
All right, so that's all of you, yeah?
Yep.
All right.
That's the lottie of us.
That's the lottie. All right, that brings us back over to Jafar, who is going to gain 2 lore from the Crown. He's going to gain 1 lore from the Ink Mode. Going to gain 2 lore from the Endless Staircase. The Palace Guard's going to shake his fat fist at you and turn himself sideways.
4 this turn.
Going to a quest. And then we're going to be drawing 4 cards for Jafar. And his confidence is surely growing. The sands are seeping out of the palace walls. You can tell this entire structure is very much at his command and almost tied to his emotions. It will crack when he for himself feels cracked or shattered of confidence, but when he's feeling confident, it will react in turn. So our first card is going to be Razul, who is a bodyguard just for characters. He's a 4/4 quest for 1. Our second card is going to be Basil. I'll admit, he has a great mind for a mouse, and he will also join the fight. We have another location, the Royal Armory. This is a 6 willpower, technically 2 lore because of the +1, and it already has resist 1, so it has resist 2. So I will do a close-up just so that you can get another decent idea of the board state.
One of those Razul, by the way, is unexerted, correct? Did you already give the lore for him?
So this one I quested. He does his questing and stuff at the beginning of the turn before he even draws. Okay. So he quested straight away, and then this Razul was off the top of the deck this turn. So, that's come in as a bodyguard. So did Basil. So yeah, you've got 3 locations. This Royal Armory is resist 2, 2 lore, 6 willpower, and then the staircase is 2 lore, 9 willpower, but only resist 1. And then the final card, all these locations are certainly getting carried away all of a sudden, as again the palace seems to split and shape itself to the Sultan's will, and a deep labyrinth is formed, and braziers rise and they flicker up in flames of blue, pink and red. It's really quite beautiful. So now you are faced with multiple directions that could appeal to all of you. The Deep Well Labyrinth, and whenever a character challenges this location, each Illumineer chooses and discards a card. I've put up the wrong layer again. So this Deep Well Labyrinth is basically a built-in Curse Merfolk, but all the players have to discard. Okay?
Too easy.
And that is everything. So do let me know if you want reminders of any of the stats here. But other than that, over to you guys.
All right, guys.
So the location says,
listen, hold on. Let me say one thing. All right, before we came in here, before Arcadia disappeared, she gave me a secret trick. And now it is time to deploy that trick. Okay? This will help us significantly. I have this guy. Okay? All I need you guys to do is protect this guy. Don't let him challenge this card that I'm about to play. I'll pay 7 ink. And with that 7 ink, I will play Peter Plan, Neverland Trickster, Exerted. My opponent cannot gain lore on their turn. There you go. Now we got free reign to maneuver about the cabin. Take down the character so he can't challenge. And we cannot lose. Arcasia's Gift, inbound.
I love Peter Pan. It's one of my favorite movies.
Pretty good.
Dang it.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
With that being said, I'm going to ink Simba, and I'm going to play a Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph is my demolition expert.
Yep.
He does require some setup. I'm getting some blasting caps over to him stat. but he's gonna be ready and rearing to go.
I bet he is.
Jafar has 2 characters in play.
3.
One of them has bodyguard. 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
One of them has
I'll be
bodyguard.
taking out one of them.
And
How
which one
many?
what's the stats?
4-4.
I was going to say how many?
4-4.
He's a 4/4.
So if you send Maui into the 4/4, I can heal with my.
Well,
popsicles.
hold on,
No.
All
hold
right,
on.
at least wanna.
So I have.
What's the stat from the Iago?
Iago's gone.
So there's only Razul, so he's a 4/4.
So Razul
two
is the
4/4s.
bodyguard who's a 4/4, and then there's an exerted palace guard who's a 2/6, and then there's a Basil who's ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I can
So
take out.
can
the
I can
2/6
take out?
then.
Hold on. I was gonna say so I'm playing Mushu for the turn, and so he
Let's go.
gives Mulan resist 2, and then I give her resist. So can I finish off whatever it is, and then I'll gain the 2 lore from Mushu, and Mulan still lives.
Okay, so you would take out the 4/4 probably. That'd be the best case.
Yeah, I can.
'cause then-
I can.
So
I can
somebody
send the Tipo into it.
But she only
I can
does
send the Tipo
2.
into the 4/4. Oh, I thought you said 3. Okay.
She's it's a
Never mind.
Mulan.
You could
The
sack
2/1.
Pete, I guess.
No, you got a
Pete?
2/6
No,
over
I'm
there.
not-
Pete can hit.
So
Pete
the
can hit
6.
the
So I
2/6
was like,
and live.
so how are you killing the 2/6? Like,
The
just let me
2/6
get the
would be
last
Maui.
Okay,
The
yeah,
2/6 is straight Maui. Okay, I'm
Okay.
saying once you send Maui into the 4/4, and then we can heal him, and then
But we
Pete,
don't take out the 6.
and then Pete. Well,
Yeah,
Pete
but
and
it's a
Mulan?
2/6.
Pete Tipo
It's a
Tipo
2/6.
Mulan.
So Tipo
It's a 2/6.
Pete. I
Gotcha,
kill
And then
gotcha.
I'll
Pete,
hit.
and then Mulan finishes. Yeah.
And
And
that
Mulan
makes
has
Those are such
resist.
smart adventurers.
Yeah. And then I gain 2.
Get with the you need to lock in Bailey from Minnesota.
Bailey from
Wake up,
Minnesota.
Bailey. Hell.
Yeah, so Tipo will crash into the 2/6, stack 1 damage on it. Pete will crash into the 2/6, stack 3 damage on it.
Okay.
And, we'll
And
take
then
2 in
Mulan
return.
will
Finish it off.
actually. So wait, I can give
Sorry,
because
hold on.
Mushu
Who
gives
took
Mulan
out-
a resist.
Who took out the bodyguard?
Okay.
Is that the
So,
2/6?
Maui
are
did.
they both?
Well,
aren't they
Maui
both
did.
bodyguards?
So Maui took out that bodyguard, and then did someone take
Yeah.
out this
4/4.
palace guard?
Hold on, let
Yeah.
me give Pete resist 2.
Yeah.
Because Mulan gets resist 2 from Mushu, so she'll be fine because he's at 2/6, right?
Give it to Maui so I can
Give it
use
to Maui.
one popsicle
Maui's
to
more
heal.
important than this Pete.
Okay, so
Let's
then yeah,
run it back,
Maui.
run it
Maui's
back.
way more important
Fumbles.
than this Pete.
Okay. 3 damage
Yeah.
on Maui then.
Okay. Cool.
It's a
That's resist
4/4.
2, isn't it?
If
It's
resist
resist
2,
2.
so it only takes 2
Oh,
damage.
resist 2. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about plate armor.
Never forget.
So was that you also going into palace guard there? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I
they're
finished.
they're
yeah.
sending 3 characters into Palace Guard, and then Mulan survives, so it gets 2 lore because of Mushu.
Received.
And then I'm going to use. It should be 2 damage on the Maui. I'll play 1 popsicle to heal the Maui up to healthy.
Sounds good.
And then I think we're done.
Yeah.
And we got Neverland Trickster in play, so there's no lore.
So we pass.
Yeah, you certainly.
How big is that thing though?
4/6, but it shuts off locations, which is pretty big.
No. I mean the thing that Jafar has.
This
Oh,
Basil
3/2?
it's a 3/2.
Okay, so okay. Well, let's find out.
All right. So, because of the Peter Pan, Jafar expecting the Hexworld crown to suddenly glow and gain him some lore does not do so, and he is most frustrated at this happening. And you hear a yell throughout the corridor.
What have you done? Where is my lore? You will pay for your insolence.
And you feel like you've really kind of irked him. Let's put it that way, shall we? He's pretty annoyed at you, and likewise his locations do not gain him lore either. And Basil, I mean, he could go on a quest, but would not gain lore. So, same as I said to the last group, we start off these games with Jafar making his moves traditionally, which is to never quest. But there will come a point where I will make decisions for Jafar. But because this is only the first turn that this has happened, I think he needs a little bit of response time. So Basil is simply going to turn sideways, trying to quest, but not gaining lore from it. And then we're going to draw our 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So, first card, the Princess Jasmine. Color, don't do it. So we've got.
Don't read the flavor text.
Don't do it, color. We've got Ethereal Princess. She's a 2/7 quest for 1, and whenever she quests, Jafar draws a card. This version may be less substantial than the real princess, but she'll do.
Unhinged, unacceptable.
Actually unhinged.
I'm just reading what's on the card, alright? Do not... you peated,
You
right?
see, my character punches a wall.
No, we did not. We did not beat this turn.
The Pete was the previous turn.
Understood.
Yep.
So,
No.
Sandblast. Yeah, Princess Jasmine's chair appears and she's holding an illusion of the Hexwell crown, and she winks right at the demolition expert. And as she does so, a sandblast begins to tear through the corridors, and all of you are going to... Every character takes 1 damage, and this goes into the inkwell.
Okay.
Oh, my Peter. Oh, Maui has resist 2 until the start of my next turn.
Woo! Let's go, Maui.
Nice.
Oh, plate armor. Color with the
Pete has perished.
Oh, no.
My
I
neck
know,
is
my
out.
Mulan is down.
He was so young. Our next card, the Hall of Illusions. Alright, these locations are getting pretty carried away. Hall of Illusions is a 8 willpower, 2 lore, opposing characters can't quest. And you hear a voice sound out through the corridors. I'm sure you'll figure it out in 1,000 years or so. So there we go. We've got five locations on the board.
So we actually have to take that down.
Yeah, I mean, that has to get taken down, or Wreck-It Ralph does nothing.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoots.
And how many is it? It's 8?
It's 8 willpower,
Okay.
resist 2.
So
3
Shark
lore.
can't take it out.
We're okay.
Resist
Yeah, but we've got more
Wait,
things.
But it's evasive.
Yeah, it's evasive as well. Sorry, resist 1.
How's it resist 2?
So resist 1.
Resist 1,
Sorry,
okay.
I misspoke. Yeah, just resist
Yeah.
1 and 3 lore. Okay? And do not forget, 4 of these locations have hostages in them. So once you take them down, you'll be presented with a roleplay opportunity to save said hostages. But
We'll definitely take out 1, sir.
we will... Another location. We have the Cobra Pit. A hole opens up in the floor, and you knew about this, Fumbles. You've sorry, JDZ, because you've been here before. You fell into this pit before. You got bit a few times, so you know what's coming. Each character takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Bruh.
Resist for Maui.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So quite the board here. And we will pass back over to you fine people. Again, let me know if you need reminding of stats or anything.
I'll draw.
Oh.
And we cannot
None of us can quest.
All right, so I can...
Oh,
I
got
tricky.
a Simba. Hold up, guys. Hold up. All right.
I have a card.
The demolition expert says, nice locations you got there, bud. Be a shame if I blew them up. I don't know why he turned into like a New York mobster, but he did. So I am going to play Simba, son of Mufasa, targeting the location that tells me I cannot quest. And I am going to banish that location to the Netherrealm.
Okay. So it happens exactly... Go on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it happens as you describe, but if you've got anything to add, please do so before I tell you what happens.
No, I want you to tell me what happens before I go to the next step.
All right.
Now I'm in color me and
So, the Hall of Illusions. Let me get this up. As you can see, incredible art by Sylvain Sarif. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but shout out to you. Beautiful piece of art. And you can see in this Hall of Illusions, there is a certain Glimmer who be chilling. Do you know who it is?
Who that be?
Stitch?
It is
My
indeed
eyes don't
Stitch.
be working too good.
Yeah, it is indeed Stitch.
Oh.
He was running around. There are various fake Hexwell crowns all around. Again, Hall of Illusions. But you finally notice, as this location is destroyed by you, our demolition expert, that the Stitch is not alone.
Oh.
And it is running away, and it clearly has quite a playful, mischievous look on its face. And you see, chasing this Stitch with a look of concern and panic on their face, is Steve Warner.
Oh, dang. That's a good one.
Did we just blow up
You
Steve
just
Warner?
saved Lorcana?
No, you blew up the location around him, which is now means that
okay.
you can
Okay,
see
good,
him.
good.
Yeah.
So
I was
Steve
like,
is chasing a small
oh.
dog.
Pretty much.
Steve.
It looks like
A small
it
alien
looks,
dog.
Yes.
It looks like a dog before it got hit by a car.
Yes. He's very fond of Stitch.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do we
Hall of
try to
Illusions
catch
is gone now,
the
correct?
Stitch or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
We gotta get
This
the
is our
hostages, right?
The
We gotta get-
the hostages
my bad.
believe that you are illusions, and they believe they're safe. They're wrong. You need to convince them if you
Okay.
want to save them, but you don't have to. You can just leave them
Oh,
there.
okay.
The hostages
No,
actually
no,
have no
no.
bearing in your success or failure of the mission. It's
Can
just
I
will you
try-
save as many hostages as the other group did?
So he's basically chasing Stitch around like us in an area.
Yeah. Just
Can I
chasing him around.
try to? Okay, I'm not going to do that. Can I pick up the Stitch?
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
I'll be like, oh,
perception,
cool. I'm just going to pick
In
it
a
up.
blood-filled, crazed fury, Wreck-It Ralph ham hands are ready to burst and explode. Wreck-It Ralph is actually going to be going on a quest to gain 3 lore, and in this quest, he is going to be eliminating another location.
Well, did we just you skip? What about Steve? We just bypassed.
Hold on.
Steve.
I need to get that.
Steve.
I need to get the thing.
We
And
gotta get
I
Vinny.
literally-
Vinny,
doesn't
I'm
care.
like,
I need you to calm.
Yeah,
Vinny,
blood
Vinny,
craze.
relax.
I can't control
Vinny.
him. I can't
Vinny.
control him. He has a
Relax.
mind of his own.
I'm just gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up the alien dog.
Color.
Like, by
You
the
take
scruff
that
of the
stick,
neck.
you get him out of here. Steve, look at me, man.
Oh,
Listen
wait.
to me. Wake up. Snap out of it. We're here to save
I
you,
catch it?
man.
And he
Do I
looks
catch
at
it?
you with a. No, you. I said you could certainly try. You went picking up Stitch first time, mate. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. It's Stitch.
That's what I'm
come
saying. I
on.
was like, how am I? Okay, so basically, I'm going to.
You're gonna have
let's
to
see.
convince Stitch to stop, but Steve Warner, you
Okay.
can absolutely like get in his way and be like, say exactly what you just said, JDZ. But you're just
Col-
not getting through to him.
Color, we're not
he's
here for
clearly
Stitch.
worried
I'm just
It's
like,
about
no,
Stitch.
it's okay.
Stitch
I
might
got.
be an illusion, Color. We are
That's
here
fine.
for Steve.
Okay, then
Stitch
I'll
will take
distract
care of
him away from
himself.
the
He's
Stitch. No.
indestructible, Color. Wake
Yes.
up.
Okay. You're supposed
I'm
to
not
be
here for
taking
either
Steve
of them. I'm
Warner
here for
while I'm
destruction.
taking care of Stitch. That's what he's
Okay.
distracted by.
All right.
So,
all right,
Do your
listen.
thing.
All right, Steve.
Talk to
baby.
Steve Warner. I'm gonna
Steve
kick
Warner.
through the Stitch.
Listen, there's a lot of people counting on you, man. We got rotation coming up. We got new sets coming out. This is all a joke. I'm real. Look at my eyes, Steve. Come on, man. Just follow us out of here. Trust me.
I'm taking
Steve.
bits of rubble and throwing it through the Stitch.
Steve.
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
Steve, check my
I-
Yelp review. It's
And Steve hears the
What
word
is
rotation, and that kind of snaps him out of it a little bit. And then he does see you throwing rocks through this Stitch that he believed was very
Nice.
much real. And you see,
But the
like,
real Stitch would never put up with that.
no,
Ever.
And you see
the
a
real
look
Stitch
at-
would never.
never ever would put up with that. And you see a pondering look on Steve's face, and he looks to you, JDZ, and then back to the Stitch, and then back to you. And then he looks to the demolition expert and sees the dynamite in his belt and takes a step back. He's a little scared.
Listen,
As he
Steve,
should
we're
be.
all scared. This Vinny guy, he's just here to do damage,
He's
okay? So you stand over
crazy.
here with us, and we'll get you out of here. Trust me.
this
Believe
guy
in me.
scares me, don't you know?
Take my hand. Right that? Do you trust me? Type beats? No?
So you're so
Are you
so-
Aladdin?
And in response to you holding out your hand and saying, "Do you trust me?" he's gonna slowly put his hand out to you. And if
Let's
you
go.
can now, like, obviously you've got him in the mood for Aladdin, for a whole new world. So I
Uh-huh.
think if you serenaded him with such a song, then that would probably be enough to calm him down, enough to leave the palace.
All right, let's do it. All right. I look Steve deep in his beautiful eyes, and I say, Steve, I can show you the world. Sorry. Edit. Cut.
He's got a thing of sand in his
Shining,
throat.
shimmering, splendid. Tell
like a
me,
bottle of water
Steve,
in a
now,
window.
when did you get into this trap?
CG.
Come on, Steve, with me. We can save you today. If you just wake up out of this trance, we can go home now. Come on, let's go. Let's leave this place, Steve, with me. All right. Is he coming too?
You absolutely. You can see, like, I think it's a
We're
bit
all
beyond
just
that.
like-
I think he might love you, but nonetheless, you have gotten through to the co-creator of the Lorcana trading card game, and he looks at you, and you see a look of seriousness, and he shakes your hand, and he marches off and out the doors.
You look over, and the Stitch and I are just crying, like together. Like Stitch and I are just like, "Whoa."
saving the hostage, Jafar loses 3 lore.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job. All right. Now, Vinny, do your thing, please.
Yeah, so the Ralph quests, right?
Back blast area clear. So Wreck-It Ralph is going to quest
Hold
for
your
3,
ears.
Yep.
gaining 3, going to 5.
uh-huh.
His ability, I wreck things. He is actually going to be tossing 2 sticks of dynamite at. Now I need to know.
Yeah.
I need to know some stuff about
You
these
see,
locations.
see some
Yeah,
locations.
Some stuff and things.
Yeah, there's like 12 of them in play. So
Which one is the most
I gotta make-
horrifying? That's really where
yeah,
I'm
which
at.
one?
So-
There's one that like when you.
That one's already gone. You got rid of that. You blew that up.
Yeah, the Hall
so-
of Illusions is gone.
There's the one which has a built-in Cursed Merfolk where everyone has to discard.
Get that
when
one.
they
Oh my
challenge it.
goodness.
But there is also
Well, that's
one
6,
that
that's fine.
has Resist 2 because of it already had Resist.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
that one.
And then hold on. And then what's the other? What do the other ones do? Because there's like a 9 one over there. What the heck? What
yeah,
does that
so
thing do?
that ability has already happened. This is a 9/2 technically. Remember, they all get +1 lore. This is an 8/2. The ability's already been used. So, like, these are your
The bad ones are
these
those
are
two?
probably your well, yeah, it's probably one of these.
Yeah, we're gonna take out the one that built-in Curse Merfolks.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right.
Yeah.
So
All right. Do we
You just
before I
see-
make my play? Oh, sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
please, I want the
I
colour.
gotta paint the picture,
I
right?
want the color. I want the
You
color,
see,
yeah.
you see Wreck-It Ralph ham hands just chocked full of dynamite sticks, lobbing them at this location, and as you see it start to crumble, the ham hands is happy and gains 2 more lore.
Sick.
Love it.
Nice, nice,
He
nice. I love
finds
it, I love
joy
it.
in his destruction. Gotta love a man who loves his work. Love it. All right, cool.
Does Half Shark have damage? Fumbles?
It has 2 damage. Yes.
All right. Can you clear the Basil? Because Ham Hands is going to handle
I'll-
these locations. We have to protect the
I'll
Peter Pan.
clear the
we need to
basil
keep ham
with.
hands alive.
So
Okay.
Maui Shark can also take out a location as well.
No, I would say we have to take the characters because
Right,
he can
but I have
start
a
challenging
Maui.
with Peter Pan. Okay.
So can I? So should I give
Do
the
you-
Peter Pan resist for until the beginning of our next turn?
That
I
might
think
be the way to
we
go.
need to keep Peter Pan alive for the moment.
Yeah, because without
I would
So-
almost heal Peter Pan as well. You have a
yeah.
Toa.
I was
So
like-
I've Toa. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go Toa now and get. I'm gonna pop Popsicle.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll go for 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 6. I'll go Toa. I'll get back 2 Popsicles. I'll go 1 ink. I'll pay 1.
Because I
I'll
also have a shark.
draw. I'm gonna ink the Celia's Right Sea. I'll go for 1. I'll play another Popsicle. I'll draw. And then, do I need to send him to a location, or can I? Should I just? Is there anything
They're
he needs to
evasive,
do?
remember.
Does he have
they're all
evasive?
remember.
They're all evasive. We can pay lore to give him evasive with our powers that we have
Sure.
per turn.
Yeah,
We wanted to.
This one,
Do we-
for lore to give evasive to a character.
I don't think we need to. I
Okay.
do think
I'll-
you're okay to quest now, and then you
Yeah,
could
I'll
also
just
Yeah.
give Peter Pan resist.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
quest-
So I'll
I'll go
give
to 1.
Peter Pan resist 2.
You wanna heal my ham hands?
Is he
You
got
could heal
damage?
Ham Hands and Shark.
He's got
probably.
two damage on him.
I'll heal
can
Ham's
only-
hands, and then I'm going to heal Shark with both
Okay.
Popsicles. And then from there, I'm done. Color?
How
I'm
many
gonna
cards is everyone at in hand?
shift. I only
Four.
I have 3, but I'm about to do some
I
stuff.
have 5.
So-
Oh, I need to ink. I'm sorry. I need to ink for my turn.
Yeah,
Actually,
I have
I'm
a
not
Beyond the
gonna- I got
Horizon
5.
in hand. That's the reason I asked.
Well,
Okay,
hold
if
on.
someone needs it-
Hold now.
I can't use it right now.
Okay,
I'm
I was
talking
like,
about
whoa.
for next turn.
Yeah, actually, that's probably fine
Yeah.
next turn.
That's
'cause
what I'm
then I
saying.
can.
I'm
maybe
saying
avoid
we might want to set ourselves up for a situation where like Beyond the Horizon's good next turn.
Okay. I am going to shift Mushu onto himself. So this is the whenever I play another character, they gain Rush, Reckless, and Evasive.
Hey, now.
I'm going to sing. I'm still here, and I'm going to give Mushu Resist 2, and then I'm going to draw a card, and then well, that doesn't make any sense. And then I'm going to ink. I'm just gonna set up for next turn. If I have to discard, I'll cry. So I'm gonna ink Pete.
Are you inking
Sorry,
a Pete?
guys.
No.
Yep.
No.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
hold the
play
Pete.
You need
Imperial
to play the
Vote.
Pete.
I'm not playing the Pete.
You should play the beat.
We're gonna
What
get.
a rebel.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? You're singing. You instead of playing Pete, you're like, I'm gonna sing this. I'm still here.
Mhm.
I have a Beyond the Horizon. If you're worried about cards, don't.
No,
The
I'm
Pete- the
setting up.
Pete Okay, La Femme Nikita over here is only out for glory of herself.
Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, squad. I need your help with my
Squad.
visions here. I think I have the right decision, but visions I'll play for 2 ink. I have Popsicle, Tamatoa, Grandma Tala, Super Goof, and Maldragon. I think it's the Toa, so I could get back the Vitalosphere I'm going to play this turn.
That's it. That's right.
You already
I
have a
think it's
popsicle in the bin?
I do have 1 pop in bin.
Yeah, it's
perfect.
the
Yeah.
Toa.
Yeah.
We keep cycling the popsicles, keep healing, because if we can just keep healing our guys, I
The
think we're gonna be in a
Vitality
good
Fear is
spot.
good too,
It's
especially
like, can you
when
heal
right.
my Mushu?
I will
No, we
be
can't.
able to it next turn.
Okay.
Because
No,
for
no
one,
Mushu
I'm going
heals.
to play the Vitalosphere, and for 1, I will sacrifice Vitalosphere for its effect and buff Shark, and take out the
Let's go.
9-cost location.
No.
Does that still have resist?
Yeah,
they all have
all of
resist
them
one.
have
Alright.
resist 1 and evasive, yeah.
Okay, so what are their health totals?
So
Because I
you've
know
got-
most of them don't matter.
So before adding the resist, there's a 9, an 8, a 6, and a 5. That's before resist.
So I'll take out the 8 then,
Yeah,
because
so
I'll
you-
have 9 attack.
Yeah, cool. So you take out the 8. So you take out the Cobra Pit. Okay, that does trigger a second opportunity to encounter a hostage.
Wait, we took out 3 locations this turn. That's awesome.
Woo! Okay, so which character did it, Fumbles? Maui.
Which character? Maui Shark.
Maui Shark. Okay, so that's the Maui Shark at your command begins charging towards this Cobra Pit to prepare to slay all the Cobras and then just destroy this location in overall. As it's running down the corridor, it sees a magic broom, puts his middle finger up at him and continues on with his business, and then jumps into the Cobra Pit, destroys it, but you notice the only thing left in this pit after everything is said, that just clicked with you, Colour, after everything is said and done and this Cobra Pit has been removed, you see there was indeed a hostage in this location. A average heights person wearing a Toy Story t-shirt, seemingly Buzz, let you to the rescue. And they are sat down cross-legged with a playmat in front of them and a deck of cards. And they are face to face with an illusion of themselves. And you see that you have discovered that Zach Bivens has found the ultimate training partner for Worlds and is playtesting against his own illusion.
I immediately run over and just sit down where the illusion is, like sit through it. And I'm like, hey, remember at CCS when I beat you 2-0 round 1?
Whoa, you're so aggressive, this character. I love it.
No, she's just
By the way,
aggressive.
that did not happen. That did not happen. He
Yeah, I heard it went the other
like,
way.
oh yeah, no, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. So I basically run up and sit through the Zach Bivens illusion and lie to it.
I don't know where to take this. I want to let him know that he has a friend in me, but I feel like he'd be too distracted because he's playing
talk to
against
him.
himself.
Talk to him about Nala and tell him you got all the Nalas and how real Nala is, man. Reach to his
No, I'm
let
just
him
like,
know
I'm
about
basically like, oh, and then that other time where you said that, like, if I beat you, which I did beat you, and you said you would give me the mat, you know, like the SSG mat, like,
mat.
yeah, the bounty mat, yeah. Like, do you remember all those things? Also, you know, My name's not Coleslaw, so no. Like, no more of that. Stop DMing me photos of Coleslaw. It's fine.
Mr. Bivens, I've been a big fan of you since you won a set 3 tournament with Big Hercules. I want you to know that Hercules was also my favorite enchanted, and I played a 1 of in Atlanta just because of you.
Oh,
small world.
Oh.
He breaks his
true,
gaze from his deck and takes a moment to look at you and gives you a attaboy pat on the back.
That is something you would do. Yep.
Yes,
And then he takes a piece of paper from your hand, signs his name, and gives you his autograph.
I apologize for everything I just said.
Yeah, very toxic.
But yeah, you've sure
I wanted
interacted
to see
with
if it
him,
worked.
but we are no closer to convincing Zach Bivens to escape.
All right, I think I have the secret
World
tech.
is happening right now.
Yeah, Mr.
It's
Bivens, you're going to play characters that turn sideways, aren't you? So I think you should play Amber Steel with Lady, and play characters for free. Oof, I don't know. That might get through to him.
Tilts his head towards you like you're insane.
Because they would just get banned, right? It's true. It's true. Oof. I don't know. Anybody have any way to get through to Mr. Bivens here?
All right, enough of this talk, man. I'm running over there and I'm flipping the table. And I'm saying, hey, we're going to the 7th round of this Swiss, and I'm not going to draw either. We're going to play it out. I'm the better training partner. JK, this is real. This is all fake. You see, Zach, wake up, okay? It's time to get out of here. You got worlds to plan for. You're just sitting in this cave playing with yourself. Wake up, dude. This is all fake.
Phrasing?
Hopefully, I grab him by the collar, and I shake him, okay? And I shake him.
I was aggressive, okay? At least I didn't assault the poor man.
Mr. Bivens!
We're both clutching our pearls. It's like,
Then I grab him.
I was the
and
toxic one.
Shake him. I give him a shake. Smack him a little bit. Just a soft smack.
You did mention worlds. That did get his attention. But he looks to you and looks to his testing partner and sort of shrugs as if to say, like, well, who else am I meant to test with?
Oof, that's a good question. He would not test against red blue because he won't see it. Oof. I don't know. Somebody else stepped in.
Let's see. You can test with yourself at home. Why are you here in this cave? It's all smelly and stinky. And there's rocks everywhere crumbling. Wake up, dude. This is not real. Go home and test with yourself there, like you've always been doing, or go test with your Southside Gaming friends. Let's wake up.
He hears Southside Gaming, and suddenly you see a look of remembrance in his
this
mind.
is in Florida.
This
is not Florida. There's a lot of sand, but
for his beloved team. And this is enough to make Zach Bivens pile up the cards, stands up, gives you a handshake, salutes the demolition man, pushes the Catwoman, I guess, I don't know.
That's actually on brand.
Looks, fumbles up and down, and runs out.
I have
the
my
palace.
signature here. Whew. I'm going to add this to
Jafar
my
loses
collection
3 lore, and I'm going to give you all another point of inspiration for your continued role play up until this moment. So well done, everyone. 2 hostages down.
Bivens, if you're actually watching, I'm sorry for everything I said. I didn't mean it.
I'm sure he'll watch the VOD back, even if he's not here now. I'm sure someone will tell him and he'll watch it back.
I'm so
If JDZ wasn't able to convince him, I was gonna have to pull out the big guns to
the big guns.
Disillusion. Yeah,
Well,
I'm glad that JDZ.
Maybe there'll
You
be
had
another
no
I tried to-
guns. You weren't ready.
Our team is not great. I tried to gaslight him. JDZ assaulted him.
I tried to fangirl.
Nothing worked.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was gonna. Yep. No, I'm not even gonna lay my
Hold
cards
it.
on the table. I'm gonna flip these back over.
He'll come. Maybe you'll get another chance. But yeah, it's still your turn, I believe. You blew up their location.
So Maui has to challenge. So Maui will take out the Basil.
Yeah, so you take 3 damage back unless you've got resist or anything.
Nope.
Should we give Maui the resist? Because we need him around. Like,
I think
I give it to Peter Pan.
Peter Pan's better?
Much
Okay,
more important.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
All right.
And he's not going to challenge, right? Well, he might challenge now because
Peter Pan has
he
resist,
knows
so he can. He
If
can
we get
now.
B,
Now he
if we
probably
get B
pushed
prep
up.
this turn, at least Coleslaw drew an extra card with "I'm still here."
Yep.
Yeah.
Take that
I would be
salty
so sad.
behavior and
And
blow something else up.
Come on, team. All right, and now let's pass. I think we're all done, Jafar.
Yep, I think we're
Do
good.
your worst, you man. Okay.
So,
No, don't say that.
His growing frustration that you've taken out multiple of his obstacles, you've saved 2 hostages, and you are stopping him from gaining more power. More law, should we say, and that is absolutely not okay. So you've had 1 full turn out of it, you've got some value, but now we're going to be using the first of Jafar's legendary actions, which did not come up in the first game because I didn't think it was necessary, but it's now necessary to rebalance the game. So Jafar has 5 legendary actions. I will tell you what cards they're based on. They're based on Finders Keepers. They're based on Bend to My Will. They're based on The Lamp. Based on Hypnotic Strength. And the final one, which we'll be using on this occasion, and they're all one-time use, so this won't happen again, is Energy Blast. Who knows what Energy Blast does?
I know what Energy Blast does.
So would you like
Banish.
to tell
We need Ward.
JDZ what's
Go
about
ahead.
to happen to his character?
No.
Hey JDZ, you know that Peter Pan of yours?
He's gone.
He's going to Never Neverland.
It's all good. Arcadia gave me more that I can possibly get to in my deck.
And
Sorry.
you know what else Energy Blast does?
What?
Draws a card.
Draws a
He also
card.
draws a card. Yeah.
Okay.
It's Dragonfire cantrip.
Good thing that Peter Pan had resist, right, guys? Right?
It's
Yeah.
complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is now gone.
Yeah,
There will
good-
be no
good-
more Energy Blast.
Good thing you drew an extra card.
Yeah, good thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It would be
All right,
crazy
Come on,
if we could've,
guys.
like,
We don't
stopped.
need to be squabbling. Okay, let's come together. We got to think about the
Why
island.
can't we be friends?
We got to
So,
hang loose
2
for
law from the
Arcadia.
crown, 1 from the ink moat, 2 from the endless
Oh, wait, this-
staircase.
This
Oh
happens
my
at the
God.
beginning of the turn before.
Yeah, what a power.
Before the
Legendary
Lord check?
actions happen at the end of a player's turn. That's D&D canon.
Oh man.
2 for the armory.
There's no instant speed.
And that's the location law. Then he will resolve the row. We quest for Jasmine for 1, and then Jasmine draws him another card. And then we draw the 4 cards that Jafar should have for 10
my
more.
God,
Oh,
this guy.
We're cooked. We're cooked, chat.
All right,
So,
we got to get to another. We need another
number
Peter,
1.
dude. We need another Peter snap.
Oh, because that one.
We have the Clockwork
I need-
Saw Blades. This location has ward and no escape. When Jafar plays this location, he deals 2 damage to each opposing character.
Oh, my Maui.
Card number 2.
No.
Giant Hourglass. Did you... doesn't matter, this is an item. So Giant Hourglass is a...
Oh. How much
6
damage?
cost.
Sorry, I apologize. How much damage did he do?
2 to each opposing character.
Oh, he
with
has
the Clockwork Saw
resist
Blades.
2, so.
Yeah, that's fine then. Let me go onto the big board. So, Giant Hourglass is exerts to deal 1 damage to each opposing character. I can't use it this turn, though. It has to be at the beginning of the turn when he resolves his stuff. So, but that's going to be annoying for the rest of the game. Next up, Sandblast. Another 1 damage to... Unless you peated me.
Nope.
No.
Nope. 1 damage to everything on your board, and this goes into the Inkwell.
Shoot.
8. 3 cards left.
I'm
We have
still here.
Razul, who's a bodyguard. We have Basil, who's a 3/2. And we have Iago,
grief.
who is a bodyguard for locations and characters. So
We're
that's
cooked.
a heck of a board. Before I pass over to you... No, I'll do that in a minute. All right, so that's Jafar's turn. So let's pass back to you guys.
What does the item do?
What does our inspiration do?
So your inspiration, you've got 2, right? And I don't think you've used any. So
We haven't used any.
yeah. So it's either so you've got draw 3 cards between your team, and that's not 3 each. That's divvy it up as you want. You can freeze an illusion, mean exert it, and they don't ready at the start of the next turn. You can steal the crown even if Jafar has a location in play, and the last one is all players ramp. Exerted.
So if we were to steal the crown, he would get it back at the beginning of his turn, but he wouldn't gain lore, or how does that work?
So no, he doesn't automatically steal the crown. He has cards that specifically say steal the crown. So if he was to flip one of those cards, then yes. So like earlier we talked about the Palace Guard, whose on playability is to steal the crown, and there is also the snakes. When they're played, they steal the crown as well. So he can't steal the crown the way you do by exerting characters. He needs to play a card that allows him to steal the crown.
Right.
Gotcha.
But we are over.
All right, we ready? All right, draw for turn.
By the way, as the boards get more intimidating like this, I can be bought for interesting role play and creativity to allow you, like, maybe little perks in your favor, like if there's just a little thing to help you get over the line. Like, I will reward role play and creativity, but I am going to run to the loop, so please give me 2 minutes.
All right, team.
All right, so we got to think about this. I need to get another Peter Pan. I have 4 in my deck. I have 3 left in my deck. So if we find one, we're back golden, because I don't think he's gonna.
So, yeah, I was about to say, because I have I inked Mulan and I played Maui Shark because of Mushu. It has Rush, and I also have Imperial Bow, so I can pay 1, tap the bow, and now Maui is a 9/5.
But we need to banish Iago first.
And then I can give it resist 2. So that's another thing too. I do have.
All right.
What about color? How many cards in hand?
0.
I have Cricky in my hand.
Say.
Does that boost all of us or just my stuff? The Cricky.
What does it say? Yeah, it just says yours.
I feel like I have to beyond this turn.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I was letting you know I have 0.
Probably,
well, he doesn't have to pick you, right?
I'm trying to see if I can sequence it to where I can get like cards low enough and then get some value from it.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have
got like
6 cards in hand.
Yeah,
so just
don't. We just won't pick you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just won't pick you. Because how many cards do you have, Fumbles?
I have 4, but I was thinking of playing Scar this turn, or because I don't want to play Toa this turn, but I don't want to get rid of my hand because I want to keep Toa, right?
Let's. Can we give Scar evasive? Do we have anything to multiply his attack?
So the problem here I also have is visions. I kind of need to dig for Maui Fishhook. So
yeah,
I'm gonna have to answer that item. If I don't answer that item, this hand dies.
No, sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So we could banish 2 locations, and I could play Scar to banish 2 of his characters.
Where does this Maui need to go? And then I also have.
So what lore is he getting up to? Because it might be almost worth setting up for the next turn, but he could do some shenanigans off the top.
Yeah, I was like, he might like win the game.
Yeah.
Because I think each location has an extra lore on it.
Can he not gain lore if he doesn't have the crown?
No, he can gain lore.
He won't gain the crown lore. He'll still gain from locations.
Yeah, he can still gain other lore, just not from the crown.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so what is the Jasmine's attack or stats?
She's a 2/7.
She's got to go, man, because she's giving him cards every turn too.
Here, can I 2/7? Can I take out the Jasmine?
So what action would you get back?
I'm still here, I guess.
So I could get back a card to ink here, so I don't ink of visions. And I could do that, and you could take out a location. And then I could play Scar to take out the 2 characters that are exerted. And then I could take out Jasmine. You could give me resist on my Maui, so that my Maui would stay alive. So let's do that. Let's do that first, so then we can figure out the rest.
What's the nastiest location?
I think.
Yeah, it will be this one here, the Endless Staircase, which is 9, 2 lore.
And it has a resist.
Yeah, they all have resist.
I do have I have Tamatoa as well. I can challenge and put
an extra characters.
I can also challenge characters, but I got Baymax, so I need to heal him up to at least.
You can't challenge locations, though. Remember, they're evasive.
I'm evasive. I can challenge characters, so I can put.
And the Iago is a bodyguard for locations as well.
Right.
Don't forget.
All right. So
he's bodyguard for characters and locations, right?
Yeah. So Iago is a bodyguard for locations and characters, and then there's this resort here who's also a bodyguard for just characters.
So I'll ink a visions and get back a visions with my Maui challenge. So let me ink visions first, and we'll play Scar. Scar will challenge into Iago and ready.
Okay. We'll go back
Foil
to
go-go?
the big screen.
What's up?
Was that a foil go-go?
Yes.
That's a nice hit.
It is. Not bad.
Okay. So, Scar, what is, and the other thing's a Palace Guard, correct?
Who am I giving resist? Am I giving it?
You'll be giving
it
it
to
to
Maui?
Shark.
Okay,
Yeah.
Shark.
Because I want the Shark to live, right?
Mhm.
So it's a Palace Guard exerted, right, Baker?
The Razul, yes. This is a bodyguard for Just Jasmine.
All right. So I will take that out with Scar.
Okay.
Scar will be banished.
Yep. So that's 4 damage back.
All right. Now I require some resistance.
Yep. Plate armor
Wait, hold
on
on.
to
Let's,
Maui.
are you sure about that? Because we can have her Maui clear that one, and then your Scar could go after a location. He could probably get something else next turn. Or he can't because he's not evasive. Never mind.
Scar readies anyways, doesn't it? Or is
Yeah.
Scar
Right.
dead?
The Scar
Scar's gone.
He'll
dies
die after
because
that next
it was
challenge.
it was a 4/5 and a 4/4, and I do have another Scar, but I think it's more important that we're gonna kill
Start
one
chill.
location here with off of the her Maui, but I like my actions are better, I think, right? So
All right.
Allegedly.
And don't forget, we also have we can pay for lore and give him evasive to go after a location to keep him around.
I don't have that for lore personally, but I'll take
We
it.
all can
I
do it. We
should
can.
have-
We can.
I should have one lore because I played a Visions with the Shark out, right? No, I didn't.
Well, I'm saying we have
Yeah,
like
you played
we
the
can pay
vision
together.
before you played the Shark.
Yep. Okay. So Maui
Okay.
now has resist 2. I will challenge into the Jasmine
Okay.
and take a Visions of the Future.
What's your strength on that
yeah.
Maui at the moment? It's 7 however way.
7/5, yeah.
It doesn't need to be, yeah. Doesn't need the buff. Ignore
Actually,
me.
we'll take. Yeah, we'll take a Visions. I think that's fair. And then he has resist 2, so he'll have no damage. And then I'll pass my turn. Go ahead, color.
I guess what I'm going for that. So Maui's a 9/5, and I guess he'll go into the 8 with resist 1. Is it 9 or the 9? The 9 one. Sorry.
There are 2
No,
9
9 has
with,
resist 2.
uh,
Or was this one?
No, so these two here are 9s with just resist 1, and then there is a 6 here with resist 2, and then the Inkmo is resist 1 as well.
And they all have 1 lore pip?
No, so these 2 have 0, so 1 because of the +1 because of the difficulty.
Right.
And these 2 have 1, but technically 2. So these are 2, these are 1.
I would think you would take up the 6 here, just to. We could take out the 9 next turn, or yeah. It's tough. I also
Well, I
think
still
we
have
should ramp
Mushu
ourselves.
swing. The Mushu can swing in, so I have 9
Is he
and
evasive?
4.
Right.
Oh no, he can't. That's fire.
No.
Actually, nope, I can't. He's not a hero.
Mushu could quest him. He could spend that lore to make like him evasive next turn, maybe.
I mean, we could make him evasive now.
Yeah.
So
And-
like it would be RMB would have
That's
to
what I'm
pay.
saying.
Does it cost? Do we have to pay per character to make evasive, or is it just everybody gets it that one turn? I can't. I can't
Well,
remember
it's
the card.
one character, but I will allow you
One
to
character.
like divvy up the lore. Like you don't. It doesn't have to be one person pays 4. You can split it between you to give evasive to a chosen character of your choice as a team.
All right. So, yeah, if we
'Cause I
want
was
to do
like-
that,
Ooh,
Yeah, I
this
was
is
like,
complex.
this I could have. Okay, so hold on. Does anybody? Because I was about to say, if anything, I can put 2 onto a hero. So does anybody have a hero?
nobody.
Simba.
Just
Simba.
Simba
Is
is hero.
Simba doing anything?
Oh, Wreck-It Ralph's a
No.
hero? No?
Wreck-It Ralph's a
Wreck-It
hero, but
Ralph's
Wreck-It Ralph is
gotta
also
cost-
going to be answering the item.
The Wreck-It Ralph has to go for the item, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
So if-
otherwise he dies. So
Simba, can I give Simba +2 and evasive? Or no, he has Challenger 2. Yeah, plus Challenger 2 and evasive. What would he be?
yeah, he would then swing for
You could take out
5.
this. Yeah.
5? Oh.
Well, no. That
What
could
about
take
your
out the
bow?
nine cost.
Who'd you give the bow
Wait,
to?
wait, wait.
Well,
Wait,
that's
that
what I'm
could
trying
take
to
out the
ask
nine
right
cost.
now.
Yeah.
No, Maui
Okay.
can't because it has resist 1.
No, right. You'd swing both Simba and Maui.
Yeah, you swing both Simba and Maui.
Well,
at
I'm trying to
the-
take. Well, that's what I was
9.
trying to do the math. I could take out the 6-cost one and then maybe like put more damage or something like that on something else, and then
What
like
else is what else is challenging it is my question.
more
That's not
locations.
enough.
Like, so I'm saying, like, so hold on. No, I'm
We
trying
don't
to
have
say,
enough
like,
other evasive things.
No, but we need to take.
I know, but
pay.
okay, but yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I was like, let me finish talking, please, please, guys. Okay,
Sorry.
so Maui into a location because now he's 7 and I can take out a 6 because it's resist 1. He's already evasive. Don't worry about that. Mushu has 4 on him. So we can pay 4 lore to give Mushu evasive. I can pay 2 of mine. Somebody else can pay 2 or 1 or whatever, however you want to divvy it up. If you have a hero, which is Simba, then we can make him evasive for free.
5,
And so he'll be
that only
5.
takes out a 7. That only takes out a 7 willpower.
But you can still put, well, there's another 6 or something like that. There's like two 6s and then there's 2 9s. I'm just saying put damage on them.
All right, because so we total lore we have 11, but we can only use that effect once per turn. Never mind, forget I said anything. We can only use it once. Never mind.
Yeah.
You can only use it once total, right?
Once per
I think
turn.
it's
Once per
actually worth
turn.
using here because
Once.
Oh.
Once per turn.
That's what I'm trying to say.
So
So-
I think you would be spending most of it, right? But so I think we do need to take out the 9 health, right? So that can be done with 2 characters, and then what is the
Yes,
health of
but
the
well,
other?
why? Well, hold on. That's what I'm trying to say. There's 2 9 costs and 2 6 costs. I think it's more beneficial to completely get rid of 2 6 costs and then maybe put damage onto a 9 cost
Okay.
instead of just like having damage just like kind of spread throughout for no reason.
Yeah, let's
Okay
do
with
it.
that.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So
Heck yeah.
what's
That
the
is
plan?
fun.
Map
So
is
Maui will
done.
head. Yeah, Maui will head into a 6 cost with resist 1 location.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 willpower location.
6 cards. Right. So Maui's going.
So yes, that's just
Maui's challenging for how much damage?
7.
7. So does 6 to. So for the Royal Armory, you would need 8 because it's 6 cost resist 2. So you can take out the ink moat if you want, which is only 5 willpower resist 1. Is that what you want?
How much?
So those don't have lore pips though, but they have +1. Right? So-
Yeah, it has 1
Yeah.
lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
so
take that
it's
out,
just
right? And
2.
it's still
For
the same
7,
thing,
this
right?
is the only one you can
Yeah.
take out in one shot for hitting 7.
Okay.
So
Okay.
is that what you want?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just to be the most efficient as possible.
yeah,
and
yeah.
then we'll give. That's like overkill at that point. That's the only hero that's on the board.
And Mushu's not
Simba.
a hero.
And
No, he's an
Mushu's
ally.
Gotcha. Yeah, so just give it to Simba and just put even chip damage in, right? Because what else is Simba doing this turn besides turning sideways?
And then I guess we could finish it off with the Mushu.
Right. So who's paying the lore though? Right? Because it's got to be you and R.
I have lore to
There you go.
spare.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
lore to
just
spare because
go
I'm going to
through.
gain another 5 off of this ham hands this turn.
So then a -1.
I have
to-
1.
Just do 1. I was like, Army, just take off 1 because I'll do 3. It's fine.
Okay, sure.
Yep. Perfect.
So you're going to
All right.
stack how much on?
So you're gonna take out. Which one are you able to take out?
So that's
None.
5
It's,
attack.
this is 5.
I know. Okay, so 5, and so then
Plus,
just
what's Mushu's
Mushu's a
stats?
4. 5,
Okay.
6, 7. So
And
we have
doesn't
7.
one of the locations have resist 2?
Yeah, this
Yes.
one has
Well,
resist.
we have
7.
Yeah.
7.
So we're just
And
not
then-
we're not going to be able to. What's the one in the top right have?
It's 9 willpower resist 1. And 1 lore.
Yeah, so we can't take out any. We can't take out any of them.
Well, we
So
can
have
pile damage
7
on.
to
Just
get
pile
it.
some damage
That's what I'm
on.
trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Put damage on like one of the 2 ones. So the top
What I'm
ones
saying
have 9
is
and the-
we used Maui Shark, the strongest character we have in play, to take out the weakest location, instead of like using Maui Shark plus Simba to take out one of the actual good locations.
But I mean, still, for as of now, they're like on the board, and I'm saying just like this can still happen each turn. I'm just trying to
Right.
get damage on things.
I get that, but I'm saying we could reduce the amount of lore he's gaining next turn by taking out a location that is actually gaining more lore than the one that was only gaining 1. Because we're not going to be able to remove a second location this turn. So if you're going to stack damage on something that's gaining less lore. So he's winning slower.
Okay, well then you figure it out. I'm done.
No, so your Maui
Yeah.
your Maui still takes out a location. Let's stick to the plan. I like.
Yeah, we're stick to the plan. We got it. It's
Stick to
fine.
the
It's
plan.
fine. It's okay. Stick to the plan, man. Stick to the plan. Okay, look, just stack some damage on, and we can keep it moving. So what?
Yep.
Put,
Okay.
put
Which
the
one are you
4
attacking?
Oh, you guys
The-
figure it out.
No, let's do what is it? It would be 6 damage to the 9 cost one, right? So -2 from the 4, right? Mushu's a 4/4.
4, yeah.
This math is hard.
Math is
2, 3. So it'd be 5 damage to the 9 cost location with 2 resist, right? Because they're. Oh wait, no.
3 plus
Yeah.
2 is 5, yeah. 3
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
2 is 5.
Yep.
So we can stack 5 on that?
Let's
do
do
it.
5 because then a shark
Is
can
that
take it out
to
next
the
turn.
resist 2 one or the resist 1?
Yeah.
The resist
Resist
2
2.
one. Resist 2. So
Yep.
5 damage onto it. Got received.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
R&B, go ahead. You go ahead and exert your guys. You want to do your turn?
Yep. I'll quest for 3. I'll banish the item
Okay.
to gain an additional 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the giant hourglass is smashed by Ham Hands himself.
I'll ink a sail. Ashley, you have no cards in hand?
Nope.
And Fumbles, you have how many in hand?
3. I'm okay with you
3.
not picking me. If you hard cast
Yeah.
JD,
don't pick
you've
me.
got like 100 cards in hand then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 6
I'm
cards
gonna
in hand
hard
right now.
cast Beyond the Horizon. Ashley, you and I will discard our hands and draw 3 cards.
2, 3.
Go and throw Jafar in there too while you're at it, just for the vibes.
No.
Nah, I think I'm okay with him
Okay.
drawing cards. That's for sure. And then JDZ, you end us off.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and I'll pay 4. I'm gonna play Grandma Tala. I'll check 2.
Okay.
Oh man, I should have did my turn first. Cause I just got the dang Emerald Coil, which would have helped.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You have it
man.
for next turn now. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's pretty good in
We
this,
do.
Or do you
We
play
do.
Baymax?
in this game.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ink a Baymax, play a Baymax.
Okay. What are you
And
healing?
then I
Yeah, oh,
think
you
I
have to
can
heal your
only
own
heal
character.
my guys. When you play this character, and whenever you quest, you may remove up to 2 damage from another chosen character of yours. So yeah,
Oh, I
I
got
have to
you.
heal the Tamatoa to go. I'll gain 2 lore though, so I go up
Yep.
to 3. And
All right.
then that's it. I think
Yep.
I will pass.
TCG secretly asked, did Team 1 win? Well, one member of Team 1 won, and the rest were crushed and lost forever in the palace.
Oh boy, that's gonna be me. I'm still at 0.
Yeah, we got a long way to go. We're turning the corner, boys.
Turning
Hey,
the
girls.
corner.
Sorry,
For
In the
sure.
corner. Shout out to the
People.
chat. Hope you're enjoying this evening's
I'm
content.
at 4 now.
We're turning the corner.
Yeah, I'll just
I
let
agree.
you
All
know.
right.
As long
We're
as he
good, we're
doesn't
good.
draw
It's your
47
turn,
cards this turn,
Mr.
we're probably
Jafar.
fine.
My
We just need him to have a-
same.
We need him to have a mid turn. He's got a bunch of mid cards in his deck, bro. We needed them to happen right now.
Does he?
Okay, here it is.
25, 26, 28, 29. 1,
All right, not
Okay.
at 30. Let's go.
3,
Not at
I
30.
shouldn't
Not at
have-
30. Let's go.
I shouldn't have inked those pirates' lives, man. That's gonna bite us.
Alrighty. Abu, yes, he's very annoying, but I wanted him to be as accurate as possible. He's a 6/6 quest for 2. The Metal Scorpion, let's
Bruh.
go. 7 costing of 8/5 quests for 2. Evasive, when Jafar plays this character, each Illumineer chooses and banishes one of their characters, one of their items, and one of their locations.
That's the most broken card he's
Oh,
got,
that's
bro.
game,
Who's
dude.
got Dragon? Who's got Dragon? Who's got Maleficent Dragon? Got Maleficent Dragon?
Yeah. But
Is it when you play it and when he quests?
No, just when you play it.
No, just when he quests.
Oh, okay.
When he plays.
So
There
we
goes-
have to banish. We have to
You're
do what now?
banishing Mushu.
Yeah, so one of your characters,
No, no.
and then if you have an item,
What?
you have to banish one of them, and then if you have a location, you have to banish one of them. It's one of each of
You
them.
can't,
Only
you
when he
can't
quests.
banish Shark right now.
No, on play.
Yeah,
Only when he quests.
Mushu gives
No, it's
evasive
on
rush
play?
and
On play, yeah. When you
Oh,
play
On
this
play and on
character.
quest?
Okay,
No,
if you have
it's
another Shark,
only on-
I
no,
trust
it's
you.
only- It's
I trust
only
you,
on
thief.
play. It's only on play.
Oh, only on play.
Yes, only on play.
Okay. I'll take Grandma Tala.
Okay, everyone's done that. Next
I
card.
got rid of Shark.
Oh, let's go! You didn't think this was over, did you?
bow before true power. And Jafar himself is now on the board. When Jafar plays this character, he plays all items named Mechanical Snake from his discard.
Oh, that might be
we
it.
just
Or
lose.
Hey, yo, that's not
You
cool.
just
By the
lose.
way, we need to start using some inspiration real quick. By the way,
Yeah.
we gotta
I
make
don't know
something
that
happen.
inspiration is gonna help us.
we should
at
have
all.
ramped maybe though.
Yeah, we needed a ramp like 5 turns ago.
Turns ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're dead.
we just like didn't do anything with any of our inspiration points.
Oof.
Monumental
dead.
Scarab. It's a 5-cost 8/8 quest
Dude.
for 2. During the Illumineers' turn, they may pay 3 ink each to banish this character.
Okay, that's good.
I
We'll
don't
take
have
that.
3
Okay.
ink to do that though.
You don't?
Not if I
Oh.
want to play a card next turn.
Okay.
So,
We
To-
lose the game next turn at the
so-
start.
to
Oh, yeah, we 100% lose.
so to rebalance, as I have been doing throughout the game, to keep it interesting and make sure both teams have hope is the bottom line. As Jafar ends his turn and you see that he is indeed the spectral sorcerer, an illusion of himself has been summoned to the board. But you can see that this Jafar has a slightly different face. It is the same attire as Jafar, the snake staff and the general presence, but the face of Lorcana Villain. And as he looks at you, he reaches in his pocket, pulls out a card called Be Prepared, winks, and puts it back in his pocket. Do we have any thieves in chat? Your turn.
Thieves in chat.
Okay, let's draw a card.
Wait, what
Return.
does that mean?
Thieves
Hold
in
on,
chat.
Fumbles. Give it a second.
Wait, no, he said what is? He
Yeah,
said
hold
we
on,
have any
Fumbles.
thieves in chat. In chat. Chat, help us
Hello?
out. Somebody,
Help!
somebody steal
Come on,
something.
Chad,
Please.
put your thieves up.
Yeah.
Somebody cast thievery. What's the set number? What's the
Slash-
card number for thievery?
That's 6. Oh,
It's just cost 1. It just costs 1, guys.
No.
Can we steal it? I mean, we're on a heist.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you
wait.
talking? Was that like us? Because
think
I mean,
we
I
should
am a
chat.
cat
we
book
chat?
player.
Am I chat? Are we chat?
We need chat's help for this.
Are we? Oh no, we
Yeah.
are chat. We are chat. Hey yo.
Are we?
Let's go. We can
Give
chat.
me,
Hop
give
into
me
the
what's
chat.
in your pocket, or I'm blowing this whole place up.
Well, no, you're not a thief. Nope.
What?
No. Don't
I
go
wasn't-
up
I'm
to
not
the
a quiet-
dude that owns
I'm the
the place.
opposite of quiet thief.
Man,
Don't go up to
I
the
gotta
dude.
get to the Peter Pan. I think we get another Peter Pan.
Oh no,
So-
he is asking chat.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that? Oh no. We're at the.
Oh, chat, if you want this game to continue, you must.
Yeah, chat.
Help.
Come on.
chat. Please, may we have some more?
I don't even know that B prep's gonna even help us here. Is it?
Probably
Well,
not.
no, it might.
Well, it would
Yeah,
help
like-
us if it was before our
Is
turn.
there anything turned sideways?
No.
No. Like locations.
Oh, that's awful.
His locations turned sideways right now.
Wait, by the way, his locations have lethal on board as well.
Oh, I know.
What does he have to get to?
It could be a one-sided B prep. Maybe this is a very kind and
Yeah.
How much?
B
how
prep
much
would be
does,
terrible. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna blow up our. We need like a Rikeki.
Oh no!
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
we need a
so
herpes
dead.
feather duster.
Whose
to
fault
wipe
is
Find
this?
him on platinum.
That's not
Dude,
even,
it was
I
that.
don't
It
even
was
know
that
that's
dragon
enough.
fire, man. It was that.
Yeah, it was
It was
rough.
that. It was that. It was that
the
energy.
blast. Yeah.
Is it our turn? Did you guys draw already?
So
I have not drawn yet.
I drew, but he kind of made it seem like we didn't draw the start turn yet.
I'm
But
a
he
draw.
did say it's our turn.
All
So
right.
it's now your turn.
I say.
So
Okay.
Okay.
chat has been kind, and if you can tell me how you do it, then you could attempt to steal a copy of Be Prepared from cosplaying Jafar Lorcana Villain.
So, I know it's been jokes up until now, but this is literally my profession. This is what I do for a living. So if you can get the guy to
Alright.
not blow up things for half a second, I'm going to like roguelike sneak over,
I can't promise
and
anything.
or maybe you can make a distraction.
I can make a distraction. I can blow something up to make a distraction. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, while he's doing that, I'm going to I'm gonna take some stuff out of my bag and like scale up the wall, and then basically drop like a rope down like behind Jafar. I need it.
But we got to think about
I don't want Jafar to have it. I don't.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Be prepared might be cracked if I can find enough things to remove enough locations and/or items, right?
Because I have an emerald coil, and I can give some guys evasive too to help.
There are no guys left.
I have my 2 guys. I have 2 guys.
There's no guys left. All the guys are gone. They're on vacation.
All right.
I have two guys that can do something.
All right. So let's look at our board here. We have Scar on Color's board. That would have evasive and rush. Well, evasive, right? Because of Mushu. You're muted, but it's helpful information.
I was like, everything, what?
So we need to take out you could banish the location that we put damage on last turn with that
I could do that with like pretty much anything. I mean, if anything was like, if something's turned sideways next turn,
Nothing is turned sideways on his board. Jafar is evil.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna have to be able to be prep. But
we're gonna have to be prep.
We have to get like these locations.
The snakes alone are enough to win this game.
The snakes are?
No, I mean it's like 2 lore each, right? So
it'll be because
what does he have to get to? 40?
He's got
40.
2.
Forget that he's saving a hostage as well. He goes to less lore.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so
I think I have a lot of dig that I can do here. Let me take my turn and see if I can find enough ways to like banish enough of these locations. Because if we can get
there is one exotic character.
Is there?
The Basil.
Oh, good. I can rush in Mulan, give her +2, so she'll be 4 for the turn, and then I can deal out 4 damage to everything after I take out the Basil.
What is but one of these is like an 8.
It's only characters, right? Is it locations too?
No, it's only characters.
It's only characters. What's the stats on all the characters that Jafar has in play?
Yeah, so Abu is a 6/6 quest for 2. Metal Scorpion is an 8/5 quest for 2, but has evasive. Scarab is an 8/8 quest for 2. And Jafar is a 5/4 quest for 1. And Basil is a 3/2 quest for 1.
Oh, so, I could literally kill Jafar.
Yeah, but and wait, maybe that would get us the B prep though. That's a part of it. But we could also try to pickpocket him.
Yeah.
So I think you could pull a fast one with Scar here and banish the Basil and a location.
Yeah. Can do that.
Yeah. But all right. I would be doing the same thing as RMB here. I'd be digging a lot.
I can dig for I have a lot of like point and click removal for the location. So like if we can remove 2 locations here and cause him to like drop down 6, like that changes things. If we can get the B prep and B prep the board after removing 2 of the locations, like we have
I could play a Tamato and get back a Vitalosphere, but I don't really have anything for that said Vitalosphere yet.
Hold on, let me draw a card real quick with this popsicle. Let's see what's on top.
Is there any
if this is Peter Pan right here, we're straight, dude. Let's just see what that is.
Do we have anything to exert stuff?
I'm gonna visions. I'm gonna pay 2 to Vision of the Future and look at the top 5.
Anybody have a way to like get things exerted? I guess.
No.
Mr. Jafar, you want to show our boards again right now?
Yes, sorry, I would absolutely do that.
No, you're good.
I just wanted you to take in some of these stats for a minute.
No, you're good. Thank you.
The five that I have is another Visions, 2 Namari, a Beyond the Horizon, and a Fishbowl. And I think I just have to take the Visions.
I think I want to sing. I want to sing how far I'll go for another Peter Pan check. Because if I can get Peter Pan, we're like so fine, and we don't need anything.
Sure.
So I'm gonna check 2. How far I'll go for 2.
I would wait, because you got to sing with the thing that hits for less, right?
Oh yeah, just in case. Because I was trying to get the.
Well, you might be playing Coil here.
Yeah, we might. Okay.
I would almost play Coil first.
What is our thing that we can do for inspiration?
So you.
But if I play Coil, I won't be able to play Peter Pan. Because I'll be out of ink.
Rough. Okay, yeah. Because you could just ink then. That's fine.
Yeah, I can just ink for hand. All right, we'll go for Baymax.
Again. I'm looking for a Rise of the Titans.
The inspiration color are to ramp, to steal the crown, but ignoring the locations, to freeze an illusion, or to draw 3 cards between you as a team.
Okay.
Should we
I
draw
tried to rise
3
the tide,
cards?
guys.
Oh, what does that do?
Drawing cards
It blows
is
up
good.
location. So I can blow up I can blow up 2 locations, and if we can challenge down the one that we stack that damage on, that's 3 locations.
Okay. So that's 3 locations, but then we should use an inspiration point for sure.
What if we inspire me? I don't want to be greedy, but if we inspire me 3 cards and I can get to the Peter Pan, like we're saved. Like we are so back. Potentially. But he can just challenge, I guess.
Steal the crown, honestly.
No.
Why? It's 2 lore.
What does the crown do?
It takes away 2 lore for the beginning of his turn.
I think
Yeah, but it makes sure that he can. Oh, can we use more?
We have 2. We have 2 inspiration.
Stealing this crown also, while it does come with a curse, it also gives you power. The last group, when they had the crown, they got to do a couple of cool things that they needed to go over the line. The crown comes with power, but you have to get over the curse.
So, I think that we should take the crown just because it has the 2 lore on it, and that's essentially like taking out one of those larger locations. So he's not gaining at the beginning of his turn, and then
2 inspiration, right? So we could use 1 on that.
And then 1 to give JDZ cards.
But if I don't hit the Peter Pan, and then he could probably just challenge the Peter Pan anyway. So maybe my play is not that great because he's got. It'll have to be.
I think you have better options though than all of us, because I mean, I could get some good things.
We need that B prep bad.
Yeah, we're gonna get the B prep. I have a plan.
I'm already hanging from the ceiling, going, "What do we do? What like?
Oh,
no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no."
By the way, as well, be prepared, like in a group, to sing together song, right? Surely, if you all sing it, sing together.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're gonna lose our board too. So how can we squeeze as much juice out of our board before we do it?
I don't know.
Well, so like R&B said, we need to take out some locations here. But I think we do use 1 inspiration point for the crown before we do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So are we okay with that?
I'm fine with it. Let's do it.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
That's huge.
Thanks.
Let's go.
So good.
Do you need?
Hey, I want that though. That's
That looks so nice.
Man, that's so pretty.
I was getting worried there
That's
would be
huge.
enchanted in this box.
I'll just go get a quick sleeve real quick.
Yeah.
So pretty.
My anxiety.
Don't worry.
So I walk into the Palace gift shop. I see that there's this big shiny crown, and I feel inspired enough that I'm gonna buy it and put it on my head.
Alright, so you use your inspiration to bypass the location's protection of the crown. And through this inspiration, what actually happens is, do we know who it was that actually helped Jafar get the crown? In Lorcana's lore?
Oh. Basil, right?
Basil, and then Magic
Iago?
stole it out of the forest first.
Yeah.
Or no, that was the Triton.
Majika helped get it for Ursula, but it was Basil that got it for Jafar.
But
so, as you use your point of inspiration, Fumbles, the real Basil the Great Mouse Detective pulls aside a stone in the wall, pokes his head out, looks left and right, looks to you, Fumbles, and motions for you to follow him. And he will lead you through. He will lead you through a secret passage in the palace, which leads you straight to the real Hexwell crown. And you said you're going to put it on your head, are you?
God.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Yo, how did y'all do that? How did you guys coordinate that?
I can't wear my headset though if I have it. But other than that, this is cool.
All right. So, the crown can have benefits, but to get to those benefits, you must first fight off the curse, because mere mortals using the crown does not gel particularly well. So, I am now going to send you, Fumbles, the curse that you're under.
Oh no. Okay.
Down the hallway, I'm like, is he good? Are you good down there? How you doing? Did you find any new headwear?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
I'm fantastical and magical.
Wow,
Oh,
you're
that
fantastical
sounds
and magical.
familiar.
That sounds awesome, Fumbles. You seem a bit different. Is everything okay with you, man? You sure you're all right? You got the crown on. How's it feel? Fumbles or Bailey?
1 second.
1 second. You sure everything all right? You seem a big sus, man. I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like closer to him and be like, "Hey, buddy."
I'm on the spot.
Yeah, I have put him on the spot. Give him. I have put him on the spot.
Hey, so you sure everything all right, man? You're looking kind of sweaty over there, man. Your knees are weak as well. Your arms are quite heavy.
For the rest of this game.
Okay, you're singing. Wow. Is there something?
Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did he say? What did he say? I'm sorry.
It means no worries for the rest of this game.
Oh, that's great.
That's cool, Fumbles.
There was a lion singing that song earlier on the island, so that's been fun. Did you pick up that tune from a lion?
How you been, Bailey?
We don't talk about that lion.
We don't talk about Bruno. Can you only talk in song? Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that your?
Yeah.
Fumbles is cursed to songs. Oh man, that feels so bad for Fumbles, man. Because you got to get on Google and get your song catalog enhanced.
So when we played our previous game, once the players had discovered what the curse was, as tends to be the case in Disney, there's not a lot that can't be solved by a good old sing song. So I think if you want Fumbles to break this curse and then potentially tap into the power of the Hexwell Crown and potentially help you, I think you know what you need to do.
We gotta sing together.
No worries for the rest of your days. Come on,
Come
R&B.
on, Color.
It's our problem.
It's our problem free. Philosophy.
Hakuna Matata.
Wait, we gotta run that back. That was terrible.
It was horrible.
Okay, one more time.
It was horrible. It was horrible.
We gotta run that back. Well, that was flat. It was off key. We gotta do better, gang.
Bro,
we
that's
can do
all
better.
I
Come
got.
on. This is our
That's
friend
all I
Bailey
got.
we
I
just
don't
met at the
sing.
gift shop.
No worries.
There you go.
The rest of your days.
Hey, it's our problem free. Philosophy. Is there a lag in here? I think we're lagging.
I don't know, man.
I'm so glad you finished that R&B. Otherwise, I was going to make you do it again. And through the gift of song, and all of you bonding with your Hawaiian teammate, your holiday maker, Fumbles, you are able to break through the curse, and you are no longer forced to speak only in Disney lyrics. And you feel.
Let's go. Let's go.
And you feel the power of the Hexwell Crown. This power is unspecified. It allows you to ask me to do you a favor.
Ask him to get rid of a location.
Ask him to.
I think the
Force
favor
him to
might
give
be
you the
granted.
B prep in Jafar's.
Yeah.
name.
No. Wait. Ask him to give you a one-sided B prep.
Regeki.
I don't know if Jafar is
for
not
Regeki,
powerful, dude.
Ask him.
Ask him for a Regeki,
Ask him,
dude.
ask him.
Say,
No,
hey,
ask him.
Hey,
That's
Jafar.
not it. No, he has to be Disney. Yeah, so a one-sided B prep that doesn't hit your friends.
Ask him for
Say
a banish all permanents in play.
Bro, chill.
Regeki, dude.
No,
It's
say
Baker.
that
Baker.
word. That's
Baker
not-
knows what Regeki is, man. It's got a Baker.
Are we talking to
face.
Baker or are we
Baker
talking to
does know what
Jafar?
Regeki is.
What is
I
it,
don't
Baker
know.
or
Wait,
Jafar
I
that we're
don't know
talking
what
to?
Regeki is, but
Don't worry about it. He knows.
Don't worry about it, but we do need a Regeki. Regeki would be insane.
Mr. Jafar,
Who is
when
this?
would you
Where did you get my crown?
the gift
maybe
shop?
you shouldn't have asked.
50% off if buy one get one.
What? Iago, what have you been doing with thy possessions?
Apparently making some sales.
What do you want, you
like crazy?
Colorful fool.
I heard about this magical term I read on the walls called Regeki. Do you could you help us acquire such power?
No.
You guys set me up for this.
Hey, all right. Take the B prep. Get the B prep.
There's
Okay,
always
that's
a
the
way
easy
to
thing.
get
No.
the B prep.
That's the easy. The easy thing is to get is the B prep. That's the easy thing.
There is an alternative route to get the beep rep. You don't need to waste this.
Yeah, like no. I was like, take like a
right.
location. Ask him to bring down an entire location without damage on it. An undamaged location. Take one out.
What about an I find in my platinum? Like how many? He's got a bunch of items in play too that we can't interact.
The items are as much lore as a location for what it's worth.
Yes,
like
they're more actually because there's a guaranteed 4 right there. If we get a find in my platinum,
that's 4.
But I'm gonna lose my popsicle. Let me crack this popsicle first. If you get
Oh no! But then I lose my imperial bow, which makes all of my stuff shit.
Wait,
oh no!
Do you have a find in my platinum?
That was one of the steel players.
No.
There's only 2. Oh, there's 2. There's 2
Dang
of
it.
us. I'm not going to reveal
has a card,
the contents of my deck.
So Jafar has a card that is banish a character, item, and possibly a location.
Yeah, he's used it.
I don't remember. He's used it, right? But maybe he could get that back because he's powerful.
And use it on himself.
Wait. If we can ask for anything, hold on a second. If we can ask for anything, listen to this. We ask for Merlin, a glimmer of Merlin, to appear in JDZ's ego, in his psyche, in his mental, and
is he gonna let him shift it?
the opportunity
to find.
shift into JDZ's mind to locate a Peter Pan from his library.
But Peter Pan will save us for 1 turn because he'll just get knocked out by his other glimmers if he's
the
elects to do
Hexwell Crown
so.
has this power.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got the ability to tutor. So if Catwoman can secure the Be Prepared, then I have the ability to remove 2 of these locations. She can steal the Be Prep. We can try to stack as much damage on the other locations. How many locations can we remove right now?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say.
If you can remove 2, then we can remove 3.
How can we remove?
Because the damaged 2 resist 1.
Well, no, but also too, like, so I can Scar, and then so Scar can't take out any of the other locations by himself, though, right?
Ham can drop one by himself.
Does one of us have to cast the B prep? Is the question.
No. Just give a second, please. I was like, please answer the question. Like, there's they're like 9, 9, 8, or whatever. So like Scar has to take the damage one out. Are those both 9 up there, or what are they?
These top 2 are 9s with resist 1.
Okay. So then Scar can flop that, and he can take out.
So let's think about this for a second, because somebody's gonna have to pay the ink to deploy the Be Prepared. Who's gonna do that?
You can sing it together. It's a sing together song.
We can sing together.
You can. For the purpose
so we
of
have
this,
Mushu.
Be Prepared is sing together 7.
We have Mushu, and we could have Toa sing it.
Okay, so here, hold on a second.
So
No.
Toa
Listen,
off
good.
the side.
Wait.
Sorry, go ahead, Color.
Is it sing together for our characters, or is it sing together for us as a group?
Both. You have to sing it to make it a sing together song.
Okay. All right. So we'll have Toa.
We'll
have Toa, Mushu, and all of us.
Hold on, then.
Yep.
That singer like 20.
So then, Mushu can't do anything. Okay, yeah, Mushu will do that then. Sounds good.
Okay, you have your plan.
All right. Wait. So now let's kill. Let's take.
No,
let's
I don't.
Locations.
Okay, I don't think that's a good idea because I have to put my Scar on board, and I don't want to lose it to the Be Prepared. So we can, like.
Well, what
else?
else?
But if we get the tutor. If we clear, listen, hold on.
I wanted to steal. I've been hanging in the air trying to steal this Be Prepared from Jafar for like 20 minutes. So that was my plan.
So here's the plan.
Literally my
profession.
profession.
The tutor, how's this? We got the tutor. Let's just sing the Be Prepared. Let's grab the Peter Pan and let's reset, and then we'll deal with the locations.
Yeah. I think don't we need to wait for the Mushu because we need to use this Mushu right now. I feel like we
do. The Mushu has to sing.
Right, but the Mushu's effect is pretty strong, is what I mean.
Yeah, well, I'll have to. I mean, you're right.
To do what?
The Mushu gives a character when played evasive and rush.
That's right.
So that would banish the. We're trying to banish the location with 2 resist already, or the one with damage on it. So that's why.
So I'm just losing the Scar. Ugh.
So Scar would just have to be. Oh, but I'm saying, like, if we can clear the characters, Peter Pan will stop them from gaining lore for for a time until we can come up with another plan.
Then. I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sing B prep and then figure it out.
Well, we have to steal the B prep first.
Let me get rid of some of these locations first, then. How about that?
So R&B, go ahead.
Yep. So
Vincent.
Ham Hands is going to quest for 3, and I will remove the location with 9 willpower and resist 1. The one on the left, I believe.
Yeah. Well, this one has ward, so you might want to get rid of that one.
Which one has ward?
This clockwork saw blades.
I can't target it.
You can't because it has, has
Oh,
ward.
yeah, sorry, I thought you were challenging, and yeah, this one has an extra lore pip, so that makes more sense. Yeah, so you get rid of the endless staircase. Yeah, cool.
Okay, so.
Oh, so
5.
you'd have to do that one, because now you can't target the other one that has ward.
Yeah, I have a rise.
You were at 11.
I was at 11.
You should be
so
at 14.
gain 3 and then gain 2 for the Ham Hands ability.
Okay, so then you could rise the damaged one then. Yeah.
There's.
It's got the one with the damaged one ward or no?
No, but the other one does have
Okay.
ward.
The damaged
The
one
other
is
one has
resist 2.
I can also rise one of the items too.
Oh, maybe that's worth
Probably
more.
the.
Yeah, that might be better.
I like that. I like that.
Because even if I get this Peter Pan, he's probably gonna get banished shortly in short
And
order.
we could give
in the next few turns.
one of our scars next turn evasive with lore, right? So we could kill it next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, so
All right.
color.
Okay,
did you
so
succeed? Do you
are
have
we-
the
are
be
we hitting
prepared?
the
Are we
item
ready?
then?
No,
Are we getting the item then?
So she can get the be prepared either by explaining to me how this theft is happening or just by taking out the Jafar. Either works.
Okay, so what do you need to do first, R&B, before I do my thing?
I still have this rise to. I need to figure
Pick-
out if I'm removing the item or the location.
I think it's the item.
Item and
Okay.
location give the same lore.
Yeah.
The item has to get banished though, right? To gain
Yes.
the lore?
So if we had Peter Pan out,
Okay.
like he would challenge and then pop it, right? Because he knows how to play around Peter Pan now.
Okay, so then get rid of the location because we're about to be prepared. So our strength on the board is bad.
Okay. So we'll Rise of the Titans, the damaged location.
The damaged one.
Yes.
Okay.
Post B prep, I do have additional plays, but continue.
Oh, so do I. Yes.
Well, same. Yeah, I didn't even do my turn yet. So
Me
go
either.
ahead, color. Steal this. Be prepared.
Okay, so while I am hanging down from the ceiling, I'm having the demolitions expert just kind of do like a distraction. So I basically like knocked over like a vase or something like that, and I pulled like all of the stuff out of it, and I made it look like Iago, and then I handed it to Vinny, and I was like, wrap this in as much dynamite as you can spare, and then I'm like, and make a lot of noise. And then I climbed up, took stuff out of my bag, climbed up, scaled down, and I'm like behind Jafar, waiting for him to be focused on this. And once
Yeah,
he is, I'm going to drop
straight
down.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as this fires off, he looks up. Iago, what are you doing?
And I'm like, beep, and I just like.
Yeah, you make a sleight of hand roll, shall we call it? And yeah, you are able to dislodge this copy of Sing Together 7 Be Prepared from Lorcana Villain Jafar's inside pockets. And the only thing left to do to actually play it, as well as exert 7 cost worth of characters, is for you actually to sing together from Teeth and Ambitions Are Bared, Be Prepared.
All right, guys. Ready? Where's Fumbles?
You guys
We
gonna
got
count
wait
us
on our
off?
team.
Oh wait.
I'll count us off. Do we got a lag?
We do have a
Check,
lag.
check. Can you guys hear me? Me. All right. 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Our teeth and ambitions are
bared. Be
prepared.
Claps in chat. Okay, you got it. So just show me who's singing it together, and we Gucci.
We got Tamatoa, and we also have Mushu.
All right, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Gone.
All right.
Okay.
Where did Fumbles go? Is Fumbles back? Okay.
I'm back.
Fumbles.
Sorry, I joined in.
I need your crown power, dude, to get the piece.
6.
Mr. Jafar, thank
Bailey.
you so much for that. Be prepared. I have a request.
Be prepared. You stole it from me. What do you want, vermin?
There is this all-powerful wizard. His name is Merlin. And I know he has the power to search through our decks to find what we need to defeat you. Can you please provide Mr. JDZ Quest with the ability to look through his deck as if he were Merlin himself?
Ha! Why would I help any of you? If you want to use that power, then work out the crown for yourself.
You got the crown. You got the crown. Oh, yeah.
Use your mind.
You got the crown. Use your mind. Think.
Will it into existence. Will it?
Will
Make
it
it happen.
Fumbles? Oh, I can feel it. Oh, wow.
Sorry, a little crown shy.
I can feel it. The power emanating through me. Merlin is here in the building. What's up, Merlin? What is up, JDZ? Yo, thank you for possessing me
He's
briefly.
back from Bermuda.
And that's what makes the world go round.
Oh, you're in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow. Your body is filled with pain. Oh, let me show you how to do this, young whippersnapper. Here it is. Heidi ho, bimly bo. I'm Merlin. Oh. Oh,
You gotta shuffle that man.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
shuffle
guys.
now, dude. Come on.
Hey guys, what happened, man? What? I just feel like I was possessed there for a brief moment. What just went down? Did
I don't
Nothing at
know.
all.
Nothing at all? Oh,
You got a little bit
All
of
right.
intellectual sorcery going on.
where did this come from? All right.
The ether.
You know, I realize that like this card has been like so bad because like he doesn't actually pay for anything. So I'm gonna ink this Aladdin, play a Simba, and discard.
Just
Gantu,
pitch it
draw
and
a
just
card.
draw whatever.
Yeah, just
Playing
like
another
draw
Mushu.
literally anything else. I thought I was like, oh man, it's like Pete's 5 through 8, but it's not.
All right. So who's RB? You got more
I have a
turns?
turn.
That's it.
All right,
That's
Fumbles,
it.
go
That's
for it.
RMB's turn. So I could dig for like a fish hook here, but I really won't have enough ink to do much with it. I think I just play Toa now and just play a Popsicle and get back Vitalosphere.
Sure.
Love it.
All right. So for 6.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and pay the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pay the 7. I'll bring out the Peter Pan, exert it. I'm going to ink the. Wait, do I need to ink the Clarabelle? I kind of want to play the Clarabelle, honestly. I might want to ink and play both Clarabelles, actually. No, it's got that thing that banishes. I'll ink Clarabelle. I'll go for 1. I'll play Clarabelle. And then I will be done.
I'll ink a Sail the Azurite Sea. I'll play a Visions. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, I have either the choice of a Mal Dragon or a Pirate's Life. I feel like we need
Mal
to kinda go
Dragon,
Pirate's Life.
100%. No, I think
Yeah.
we need Mal, dude. Because
It's
if
bodies,
we could
we
just
need
keep
bodies.
the Peter Pan
Point and clicks.
around.
We need point and clicks too to like remove
Yeah.
his like 8
Good
8s.
point. And I
Mhm.
could
You
give
don't
it
have,
Rush
like-
next turn.
I don't have any Dragon Friars.
Yeah.
All right, Mal Dragon, and I could play it next turn. So
If we could
With
just keep this
that-
Peter Pan around, like, we're good.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
And he
I'm
already
good
used
right now.
his hyper
Yeah,
beam.
but
of
he
death,
needs,
so-
right?
plate armor. Oh, you discarded.
He comes
plate
in.
armor,
He
right?
enters play exerted.
Color. You discarded plate armor.
It got banished with the
effects,
snake dude.
Yeah, the thing.
All right.
Yeah, that
Then I think all of our turns are done. Then.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Whew.
we'll come back over to Jafar. Cannot gain the law for Clockwork Sword Blades and has to exert these items straight away. It's not a choice. Well,
Let's
I
go.
could make it a choice, but rules as written, it's not a
Oh.
choice. So they are banished without any law gain. So Peter Pan putting in
Let's go.
the most. And we are drawing 4 cards. We need 1 more law before I go up to 5. So, we've got the Royal Armory, which is the resist 2, 2 law, 6 willpower. The Genie. Behold the power of my sorcery. This genie is mine. So, you all need to have an exerted character in play for this ability to work, which I can see you don't. So, ability doesn't trigger, so it's just a body. Third card. mechanical section.
What is the ability though?
So if you all have an exerted character in play, then Jafar immediately gains 3 lore.
Ooh.
Just for playing
That's
it.
fun.
Sick.
3 wishes.
What
And
honey
lastly,
it was?
Aladdin, the evasive 4/2 quest for 1.
Okay.
Alright, and that's all he's got. This is your
go.
chance.
It's our chance to turn
Let's
the
go,
corner, gang.
team.
All right, ready. Monster
Set.
Cardo. Okay.
Monster Cardo!
Hmm.
Yo,
All right.
I got this Bruno. I can
What
sing
is
it.
our genie
I can just-
stats, by the way?
Genie is a 3/5 quest for 2.
So we could
I'm
we
a
could
I'm
clear
a Bruno
board.
the genie.
Do we? I think it's worth
Well, hold
actually not using dragon onto this Aladdin, right?
Because he can't get through. He cannot get through this
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan.
He could still challenge
have a
then
heal.
gain the lore, but yeah.
I can
But I
play.
can heal.
plate
He can't. He
armor
can't.
this
But he won't be able to
turn,
gain
and
the lore
then-
until his turn.
And then
is,
I can
his next
Pete.
turn.
So I have Pete for
Ooh,
turn.
Pete's good. Pete's really good.
And he has evasive and shallow. Well, he just has evasive and reckless
But-
and rush.
All right, but I think I'll take my turn because I want to go ahead and Dragonfire the genie, or no, excuse me, Bruno the genie,
Bruno the
which
genie.
is basically Dragonfire. I'll sing it.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and hard cast the. We don't talk about Bruno onto the genie.
Yep.
Sing it with Peter
back
Pan,
to
you
him.
mean?
I sing. I'm sorry, I sing with Peter Pan, not hard cast.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
We don't talk
Then-
about Bruno.
No.
And then I'm going to pay 3. I'll set up the Emerald Coil.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I ink, character gain evasive.
Mhm.
So I can go ahead and
Nice.
pay 4. I'll shift Baymax on top of Clarabelle.
Ooh.
And then I can ink Cricky and give him evasive. Is there any point to doing that?
Yeah, you can challenge the
You
rating
guys
location
can
that we can't
challenge the
target.
ward
Mhm.
location.
Oh yeah, because if you do, then I'll just. I mean, he's not a hero, but I can put. What is
2
it?
damage.
How much resist does it have? Oh, it has one.
One resist.
The
The evasive one.
This location is that what you're talking about? This location is resist 2.
Mhm.
This location is resist 1.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
I can
what are
put
their
2 on
healths?
it.
The one that has ward is resist 1, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
We
Yeah.
don't talk about Bruno.
Actually, I have a hero in play too.
No.
Oh, okay. So then I can not do anything.
Song with heat.
I
Forward.
cannot give that because I don't have enough ink to do it, but I can boop for 2.
Or is it better to just don't ink and hold the Cricky? Or what are we thinking here?
So if you
Gets it rush.
if you cricky next turn, we could give it
Yeah.
evasive with lore. So I think it's
Just
kind of
hold it.
worth holding.
But
Yeah.
but you could still rush in the Baymax. Can't we just use
Into-
lore to give Baymax evasive? Is he a hero?
Can we base on that?
Well, he
Baymax is a hero.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have any ink though.
you don't have it though. Yeah.
Oh, crud. Okay.
But I mean, we could
Um,
use lore. I mean, Army's got like 16.
Yeah,
You don't
I have
need
3. And we can
So just
if we
give-
give him evasive and 5. Is there anything he can clear right now with 5? Is it better for me to start questing?
Well, I have so I can do either 1 damage or 2 damage. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
To
can
the ward
do 5
location.
minus 1. I can do 4.
Okay, so let's
How
just
much?
put it
How
on
much?
the ward
How much health does
location.
the warded location have?
The
Like
warded
9.
location is 9 willpower, resist 1, 1 lore.
9 willpower,
1
Minus-
lore,
minus-
resist 1.
and it's no damage, so it'll be 4. I can do 4 to it total on my challenge. And then
can
color. How
do
much could you do to
2.
it?
2 on my turn.
That's only 6. So we're still.
Yeah, but that's still. I mean, that's still good.
Better
because
than
Pete's
nothing.
not going to do anything at all this turn then.
I
And
mean,
he has
quest.
evasive and,
And
no, he can't. No, he can't. I just played him, so he has
Oh,
evasive
well.
and rush.
oh, that's right. Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah.
And
So
reckless.
you do.
So I'm like,
But
let's just double it
It would
up.
cost 4. It would cost 4 lore for him to. Be able to. Get
How are
into
we
one
going to
those
get rid of
locations.
that location?
Honestly, with this, as long as Peter Pan is around, I think we can chill for a while.
You want to bank on
Straight
that?
up. I'm
I
trying to
don't.
take it
I
to
don't
the
want to
bank.
trust anything that this Jafar character does.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We
you're
also
right.
like need to like win the game too. Remember
Yeah, we do
that,
need to
though.
start. We need to start getting busy.
Oh,
Yeah. I would almost
Like we're
say
just
since we
like
can't
constantly
clear
being reactive to him every turn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is it better to just quest? Oh, what you got the rush thing though.
Having run this game quite a lot, like it is all about just identifying the turn to race. In my
This is kind of our turn to start getting busy, but I think a big thing here that I think we should do, like, I mean, Color, your Pete's racing aneway, right? So
I have to. It has reckless. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
It's like I'm just gonna
so
put
you're
2,
hitting
I guess,
the
on that.
location with the resist one anyway. So let's get that over with so we can start thinking about our options a little bit better. So I think you're okay to quest here, JDZ, since we're not killing a location. Is there really a point to giving him the bonus?
Right, and we'll have to pay lore anyway. And next turn, Cricky can come down and do some serious work with, because I can have Cricky come in, and then I can give everyone 3, and then we can pay and really do some damage.
And I did just grab a Medusa here, which maybe next turn I could play the
and pop the Aladdin. Well, Aladdin's a 4/2.
Jasmine, yeah, Aladdin, but he's a 2/4, I think, something like that. Or no, yeah,
is he a 4/2 or 2/4?
One of those. Aladdin is a 4/2.
Yeah. Okay. Right, never mind. Okay. So
we can figure, I think we could just. Sorry.
Oh, and I'm gonna give Peter Pan resist 2.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
And
then my turn's pretty much over. I shouldn't have grabbed this Medusa then. That's my fault. But it might be okay.
She's got stats.
She got body. Yeah.
Body yada yada.
Yada yada.
R&B, are you done?
No, R&B didn't go yet. All right, so my turn's done.
I'm gonna pay.
Go ahead.
I'll pay 1. I'm gonna play a Simba, draw a discard.
Yeah.
It's a Cogsworth. I think I'm actually gonna play that. Yeah, I'll discard.
That actually might be good.
As right, C, and I'll play a Cogsworth, and I will quest for 1, go to 17, and that's it for me.
Okay.
Let's go. Corner's being turned. Let's do this.
Is that everybody?
I believe so.
Back to Jafar.
All right, back to the main man himself. So let's switch back to Jafar Cam. Nice and big. So, once again, you still have the Peter Pan. So, how do I think it's fair to react to this in these situations where Jafar is kind of locked out of the game? Okay, he's going to, at the end of your turn, before his turn works, he's going to use a second legendary action. That legendary
Wait, I have a Pete.
You said you were done. Pete. You said you played.
No, Pete was already. Yeah, I was gonna say Pete's already on the board.
Okay. Pete does not block legendary actions. Nice try.
I know, I tried.
Nice try though. Okay, so he's gonna use.
Oh yeah. Oh, and there's also 2 damage on the clockwork because of Pete, because I rushed him in because of Mushu.
Yep. There you go.
Logan with that.
So he's going to use his legendary action at the end of your turn. Which is to use
Peter,
the lamp.
live.
And the lamp means that Jafar immediately plays the genie from his deck or discard pile for free. And it immediately challenges. So this genie is going to be played for free. It is going to challenge into the Peter Pan. Don't worry, my turn hasn't started yet, so that doesn't trigger me to start getting lore. It's just me working on the Peter Pan.
Peter Pan has resist
2. No, one.
Yeah,
One.
So
Yeah, but one.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
It's just 2, so it takes 1.
Yeah, so it takes 1 damage.
Yep. But that's enough for him to still gain lore. So.
Well, it's for Peter Pan. I need to challenge during my turn. Legendary actions I've already set the precedent that it's at the end of your turn, so that does not trigger my lore gain. It's just me working on getting rid of this Peter Pan slowly but surely. So that's all that is. And then Jafar's turn starts. He can't gain lore from either of the locations. He has to exert his mechanical snake and gains no lore from it. But he is now in a position where he is going to make his first challenge of the evening, which is going to be this Aladdin challenging into Peter Pan. It's for 2.
2.
Resist 2.
So I'll do 2. I go up to 3.
Yeah, so that's 3 damage.
3 damage.
But that's... I've already done my lore gain part, although I could gain lore from cards off the top of the deck now.
Does the genie ready because it's the start of Jafar's turn?
Yes. So, card number 1. Sandwave, you peated me, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so this would be Jafar returns all opposing exerted characters to their Illumineer's hand, which would have been quite
Oh, I kind of want
annoying.
that, though.
Oh, I kind of want this.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Pete.
Give me back.
Thank you, Pete.
No, I would be happy with it.
Disastrous Sandstorm, another action that can't trigger. Endless Staircase. When Jafar plays this location, he deals 3 damage to the character with the highest cost each Illumineer has in play.
All right.
That's just rude.
Goes through Ward 2, dude.
It doesn't target. And
it does 1 damage, JZ.
One damage, so I'm at 4 now.
All right, let's go, Pete.
Oh, come on, baby.
I can heal him next turn too.
I got a popsicle as well.
Same.
This plate armor is doing work.
Royal Guard, I take the crown back.
Wow.
Dang it.
Yeah, you
Oh wait,
get rid
who
of
had
that,
the crown?
Fumbles.
Who had the crown last turn?
Wait,
Who had the crown? Have you been gaining lore for the crown?
You see,
was I supposed to gain lore?
no. Oh, have you?
Yeah.
But you see Fumbles down the corridor, and he's like, "That's my purse," and the crown guard is like, he's like swatting him with his fanny pack.
I paid with member points for that.
Give me that. So we get the crown back.
Yeah. I gained 2 then for the crown, right? Because I started the turn with crown.
Yeah. So
how does that
add
work?
yourself
Okay.
that. Genie did ready, as Color said, but he should have quested at the beginning of the turn for no law. So he is sideways. He has to do that. So that's over to you guys.
All right.
So wait, so Genie wouldn't. So readied Genie wouldn't challenge.
So
Peter
the
Pan?
legendary action played it for free at the end of your
Sure.
turn, and he immediately challenged and was exerted. Then at the beginning of Jafar's turn, all characters ready as is standard, and then he resolves his stuff. So that involved popping
Questing.
the mechanical,
Questing.
popping the mechanical snake for no law, questing with the genie for no law, and yeah, the conscious decision was to challenge with Aladdin. I'm trying to find the balance between
How
No, I respect it. Thank you, balance.
yeah
how big is the genie?
3-5 giggity.
Does he have damage from the Peter Pan? Or no, he didn't challenge. We literally
No,
just
he
said
didn't
that.
challenge.
Okay.
Only Aladdin
He's
did.
5. Okay.
Only Aladdin.
All right.
So I can,
big
and
is
then
the
the other one
staircase?
is
Yeah, Wizard,
The
you're
palace
right. I was wrong. I got confused.
so I can play Mulan, and she can basically Imperial Bow, and then I can do 5 damage to the genie and the palace guard.
Okay. That seems easy for us.
Yeah.
All right. I can. Does anyone need evasive before I make my turn? Because I have this Emerald Coil. I think I want to give the Peter Pan evasive as well. I'm gonna try to heal him as much as I can. Give him evasive.
Well, we could heal him to full and give him resist too, so I think he'll be okay.
Give him resist 2 and evasive. Just put everything on him.
I think giving Scar evasive would be good.
Okay. All right. So first, let me get this Grandma Tala going real quick, just so we have a guy on the board to
5,
help.
6.
I'll play Grandma Tala. I'll check 2.
And then
Vision of
I'm.
the future.
What is Genie's a what? He's a 3 something.
3-5.
3-5.
So yeah, I was gonna give Mulan resist, and then +2, so she'll do. Oh no!
It might.
She only
it
does
might be
4.
better color. It might be better to send the Maleficent Dragon into the one of those characters instead.
Well, I could play Scar into
Why?
the Genie as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
well,
so that way
I'm
you
just,
keep your Mulan.
She's
Are you trying to
fine. I
splash?
was gonna give. No, well.
Okay, so one sec, color. Let me send Tala in first because Tala's not doing anything, and then you
Okay.
could finish it off, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That
I
seems
thought
fair.
because I thought this was. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
So Tala's
And then
going into
you
what?
could resolve. So, Grandma Tala swings into the Genie.
Yeah.
To set up for the assist that she'll
Mulan,
get.
okay.
With.
Thank you.
Yep.
Works. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so then yeah, Mulan will finish off the Genie. Take 1,
Yeah, we could've
and
just
then
played
do
Medusa on
4
the Genie.
damage to the
I know.
do 4 damage to the Razul or the Palace Guard or whatever.
That's fine. I will add that now.
Okay.
And then 9, resist 1. So then Pete can just hit the location and do 2 more to it.
Is he still evasive?
Oh wait, no, he can't. Oh. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. They're not evasive.
So, but Pete could turn sideways, I guess.
Yeah.
And wait, the Palace Guard is still alive for record?
Yeah, you just did
4
damage to it, right? That's
What's its health?
6.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I could have also popped Vitalisphere and given chosen character +2, but I thought.
Do you want to do? I was like, do you want to just do that?
I don't mind you. I don't mind you doing it. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So let's do that so we could clear. We could clear board.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought I cleared it, but that's what I was like.
Nope. Yep. Okay. So, is that your turn color, or you could turn Pete sideways? I think you're okay to quest here, by the way.
Yeah.
For sure, on both, by the way.
Yeah, because they're just gonna get lost.
Right.
There we go.
Okay.
We all good?
All right. So I think I already played Scar for my turn.
Yeah.
I popped Vitalisphere to buff the Mulan.
Yes.
So Scar is played, and then I'll wait for JDZ to give me the assist.
All right, ready. Assist inbound. I'm going to go ahead and ink the Vision of the Future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use the Emerald Coil. I'm going to give Scar evasive to the beginning of the next turn.
Okay.
All right. Do your thing, Scar.
So let's see. So that has 2 damage on it. 9 health, resist 1. So I wouldn't be able to take it out, right? What are the other 2 locations? One's resist 2, 9 attack, and then what's the other one at the bottom?
The bottom one is a 9 willpower, resist 1, 2 law.
Okay, so we're just gonna hit one of those, I think, right?
And hold on for a second. I can go Cricky as well, and we can pay. We can go Cricky, and we can pay to give evasive, and that'll put Peter Pan at 7, and I'll put Baymax at 8. That's got to do something, right?
That would take out one of the 9.
Turn.
What's that? You have a symbol?
It'll cost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so I think what I'll do with Scar anyway. I think Scar hits the warded location, right? Because we need to start chipping away at it.
We need to start chipping away at that one. I can't target those ones.
Right. So I'm gonna hit for 5 into the warded location.
Is that 5? Have you accommodated for the resist 1 or not?
That is with the accommodation. Yes.
Yeah. So sorry, into the staircase.
No, the one with
no, the 9.
The warded.
The one with ward. So another 5 damage to this, so that takes it to 6, 7. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and,
all right.
And that would pass my turn. So then it would be over to you guys.
All right. So what I can do, how much is left on the warded location?
2 willpower left.
4.
So I can just pay 4 lore to give Baymax evasive.
Sure.
And then I'll just finish it with that and save the Cricky. Or I just play the Cricky anyway. Doesn't matter. Just so I can have somebody that can quest.
Yeah.
So I'll go back down to 1. And then I'll pay to give Baymax evasive. I'll pay 5. I'll play the Cricky. Charge up all my guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then Baymax will go ahead and finish off the warded location. I guess I probably should have made Peter. Actually, I'm gonna switch that up. I'm gonna do it Peter Pan, so he can take it out.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
fine.
he's evasive, and then Baymax going to quest for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Go back up to 3.
How are all your guys evasive this turn?
He paid for
so
it.
he paid for one of them.
Oh, you paid for
I paid
one.
for 1.
Yeah. Use the.
And then I will pass
And the coil.
to you, RB. 1 in hand.
All right. The 2.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Not
locations
that.
in
I'll pop the popsicle to heal the Peter Pan back up to 2.
Oh, and I pop a popsicle to heal Peter Pan to full.
Okay.
The 2 locations that are in play, one of them has resist 2, right?
Yes, this one has resist 2.
Yeah.
This one just resist 1.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play Simba on the resist 2, banish that location,
Nice. Okay.
and then I'll quest for 4, go to 21.
Jeez, man, this is intense.
For me.
All right, we're turning the corner, gang.
Don't say it out loud.
Oh, we're not.
All right, dude.
We're doing great. We're all like quietly high-fiving, like in the corner.
Is that it?
You are.
Yep, that's it.
And as you have your quiet moment of, inspiration,
Hope.
of hope, that's absolutely the best word for it.
No.
You hear
Oh, no.
another almighty roar through the corridor, and the High Sultan of Lorcana is growing increasingly frustrated. Enough of these games. Close the palace doors. You are now on a 15-minute timer. All I need to finish playing with you. You have 15 real-time minutes to finish the game before being trapped in the palace. Okay?
At the start of
Anything
our
else?
turns, right?
Tell me when you want me to go.
And go. Hey, we got to. Hey, we're watching.
All right.
We're watching the time, Jafar. We're
All
watching
right,
you.
no law from this. No law from this.
Let's go.
1, 2,
Hey Siri, can you start a timer for 15 minutes?
3, 4.
He does that in character, by the way.
Did you peep me?
No.
No.
Jafar gains 2 law, then add this to your inkwell. But I can't gain law.
Add it. Boom. To the inkwell. Let's go. Shout out Peter Pan. Let's go, Arcasia.
Iago,
Thanks for the tips.
Evasive and on place. No, not on play. On quest steals the crown, but I've already got it.
Okay.
Palace Guard steals the crown. Gazim. When Jafar plays this character, he deals 2 damage to each opposing damaged character. So please
I got
sort
none.
that out.
Wow, that sucks.
So 2 damage to each damaged character, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
My
And
card
now over to you.
dies.
All right. Ready?
Draw.
Set. Monster card.
All right, I have a super simple turn, so I'm just gonna shotgun. I'm gonna play a Cogsworth. I'm gonna quest for 3, go to 24. Say go.
So you could give one of us evasive, right? You don't need to go higher.
Yeah. That extra law can always be spent on helping you guys to get there.
All right.
I was like, I'm gonna play a
ahead.
Pete.
Okay.
Nice, Pete.
And then
All right,
I'm
Do
just
we
gonna
need
quest.
Cricky? Do we need Cricky at all, or should I ink it and give somebody evasive?
Ink give Scar evasive,
Okay, I'm gonna ink the Cricky. I'll give Scar evasive.
and then we'll hit the location for 5 because that's resist 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna play Maleficent Dragon onto what quests for the most, or what swing? Actually, what hits for the most?
Gazim is a 4/5 quest for 2. Iago is 3/5 quest for 2, but has evasive and steals the crown on quest.
Let's take out a Iago.
Very good.
I'm paying 6 and playing Baymax.
Okay.
I'm good. Do we need to clear that location? I think we.
Yeah, I would take
just-
the location, but I would quest
can't
with
even touch
Cricky. Oh, you can't?
You could have
Why?
R&B spend 4, right?
Oh, do you have a
RBP drop?
Do you have a hero? Do you have a hero?
I can give you.
I can give you. I can
Peter
give
Pan is a
you
hero.
+2. I can give you +2 and evasive. Right
Okay,
now.
So
yeah,
6.
give it to
So it
give
hit
it
for
to
5.
or give it to Baymax. Baymax can go for 7.
Okay, there you go.
Yep.
There you go.
And just take out location.
Oh, boom. Baymax drops location. Cricky quest for 3. Grandma Tala quest for 3 or quest for 1. So that's 4. Peter Pan quest for 1. That is 5. Bringing me up to a total of.
All right, and you are repeated, Mr. Jafar. Go ahead.
That's me. All right.
Yep.
So, can't gain law. Gazim is going to challenge Peter Pan.
Peter Pan, it does.
It hits for 4. I don't know if you've got resist or anything.
Nope.
It hits a 4.
Did you mouse armor last turn?
Who got? Did we just fumble the bag?
We might have fumbled the bag. Wait.
I mean, I can give it. I didn't give it to anybody.
Side note, by the way, I think did we take out the location? I thought we did.
That location should be gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you doing 5, but I'll take your word for it if that should already be gone.
No,
then
because
that's
I hit it
fine
with
me.
Scar as well.
Yeah.
And then
that's
I gave
fine.
it, Imperial Bow.
But I'm
And
not
then
going to give you a redo of armor plate. You missed
That's
a
fine.
chance.
Nope.
So 6
Nope.
damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
6 damage
Well,
into
that's
the
fine.
Peter Pan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still just 4 because I'm only at 29. Card number 1, Mechanical Snake. Card number 2, Arcane Quake, but you've peated me. Card number 3, Basil. Card number 4, Treasure Guardian. No using this ability to get evasive while this is on the board. Pass.
Okay.
All right. Ready.
Okay.
Mulan. Let's see what I draw for turn, but Mulan can take out some characters. Draw. I have a shark
top.
too.
Sorry.
Okay.
You
So
draw another
you do
Pete?
Mulan first.
I did.
Do Mulan
Okay.
stuff first. 'Cause that's
So
gonna make
actually,
you-
I can use. So is anything turned sideways?
Yes.
So
It's 2 4/4 turn sideways.
2 4/4
No,
turn.
1 to 3 5, something like that. But
It's a
Yeah.
2/6.
I need to know though. Okay, because I can only do 4 damage, and then I can do 4 damage distributed against 2 other characters. So does that matter?
It doesn't matter.
Or-
No, no. Just
Okay,
do
Okay,
it
but
doesn't
I can
matter.
I
It
can
doesn't
rush
matter.
it here. I can rush out this Maui and then get back.
Okay.
This.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6.
So
I'm
let
paying-
me hold on. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
So I
Go ahead.
want.
We have
So
10
I'm
minutes.
gonna rush out this Maui, give it plate armor, so it has resist +2.
Wait, I just drew another Peter Pan. I think he's gonna need probably gonna need the plate armor, and so we don't have
Okay.
that happen again.
So
if you don't
I'm
mind.
gonna challenge into what is the biggest thing in there on the board?
So probably Gazim at a 4/5 quest for 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit Gazim.
The humble
Oh,
thief.
He's back. I'm gonna get back. I'm still here. I'm going to
I want a moment
sing.
to be real. Such a good song.
It is.
What
I'm
is the?
still here. I'm sorry.
Shit.
I'm going to give. I'm gonna give. I guess Peter Pan +2 resist. So now he has +4 resist. I'm gonna
Pretty
draw a
good.
card.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm going to play. I really wish.
I'm gonna quest for 5 while she's thinking.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Sounds
play
good.
Medallion Weights. And then I'm going to pay 2 to give Mulan +2. And then I'm going to, so she's now 4.
Items decks, am I right?
And then I'm going to pay 1 to give her +2 and evasive. And then I'm going to challenge into the Razul. And then I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to the other 2 cards.
Yeah, the Palace Guard. Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
How
press
much
for
damage,
3,
sorry, did you say?
4.
4.
It's 5. 5. Yeah.
Pretty good.
And then
Alright.
Mulan is down, but I will draw a card.
All right, I'll just quest all my
And
glimmers and go
then-
up to 16, play Peter Pan, and pass.
And
Fumbles.
then, okay.
I turned Dragon and Scar Sideways quest to 11 because I played Visions as well. Visions got me a Tamatoa Happy as a Clam and pass. I could have grabbed a Pirate's Life. I wonder if that's going to be worth it.
Did we lose R&B?
R&B's gone.
You can't see his face cam. He may have just stepped
Pause
away
the
for a second.
timer.
Is that? Oh, there
Alright.
he is.
I had to use the loo.
No worries.
Okay, go
brother.
ahead.
I had to use the loo.
No worries, brother. My turn, yeah?
Jafar's turn. Yep.
Alright, so there's a Peter Pan still?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yep.
so no
my
law.
third one.
No law. 1, 2, 3. Number 1. The Sultan. Everyone discards a card.
Medusa.
Hands empty. False.
Did anyone peep me?
No peep.
No.
Fiery
Nope.
Basin. At the start of Jafar's turn, he banishes this item. Each Illumineer chooses one of their characters to take 4 damage. And then
Okay.
Treasure Guardian, again, can't use these Battleground abilities. And now Jafar will shuffle his deck and get back into it. Over to you. You have 7 minutes before the walls
Let's
start
do this.
crumbling.
All right, we got the crown.
Oh!
Is that an item that you just played?
No, I have
Yes.
the crown.
1, 2, 3.
As far as
No,
the-
the
we
thing
just
that
gotta
you
get
just
this
played this turn, was
5.
it an item?
it was an item.
Fiery Basin is an
Alright.
item, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nothing's
play a
been
simple
decided.
blow it up.
Yep, reasonable.
All right,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll pay 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, 5. I'll play Baymax. I'll heal Baymax out for 2. Go to 18.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
gonna quest
quest
for 6.
Go to 20. I'm at 20.
2,
All right, we need to exert and get the crown.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm at 16.
Wait, how
You
do
got
you
16?
steal the crown? How do you steal the
You
crown?
We all
to-
gotta have a ready dry character to exert, and then we pick. Let's give it to color. You ready?
Yep.
I don't
I'm
have
exerting.
a Okay,
Have to
so
have
then
a
I'll go to
ready
15.
character to exert.
Yeah.
A ready
Yeah.
character to exert. A ready dry character. Do you have that?
Dry ready character.
I have it. I have Shark.
Okay,
right, I have
so I
Tala.
can
Yeah.
do that, and then
Yeah, I'll do
I
it
can
with
quest
Pete,
for
and I'll take 1
5.
less. Yeah, 1 less word.
All right. So
Alright.
Tala, who did you send? RB Simba. Tala.
I
Color, who'd you
sent
send?
Tipo to get the crown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pete.
Tala, Tipo, Pete, and
Shark.
Fumbles and Shark. Okay. So we have the crown. Let's give it the color. She needs the lore.
Yep.
All right.
And I say
Alright.
and I say to color, beware of its power. It's so scary.
I
We're still
immediately grab
protecting
it
the,
and greedily put it on.
Okay.
Yeah,
But we don't have time to
Use the
Yeah,
thing on the
yeah.
on the Peter Pan.
Plate
Use the
armor,
thing on
yes.
the Peter Pan.
Play mortar on the Peter Pan. Jeez, can't talk.
And I'll also quest for 3, go to 23.
Yep.
And I'll quest for 2, go up to 25.
Okay,
And then
I take the crown and do some really cool role playing stuff that we don't have time for. Boop.
Yeah. I'll assume it was brilliant. I'll assume it was fantastic.
Yeah.
all right,
All right. Tell me
close
when
at
to go.
15.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Pass.
Go.
Okay. Go. Okay. We've reshuffled. So, Peter Pan's on the board, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
3,
Empty-handed.
3. Into Peter Pan.
Does each
One damage.
attack for 3, or they attack
He
for
has
5?
he has
He has resist 2.
Yep. So
His
one
resist
on
two.
one.
So he
Yeah.
just takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
1-1. Okay.
Oh, you banished Fiery Basin, yeah, so that doesn't pop. 3 cards,
sure did.
Giant Hourglass, exert every turn to deal 1 damage to everything. Razul, a bodyguard for the characters. And Iago, who can steal the crown on quest. Pass.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
I
do shark
have-
shit.
okay, but I also wanted to do. I have Mushu, so every time I banish something, I get 2 lore.
You also have the crown.
Yes.
have the crown, so
I
gain 2 for the crown.
Ooh, I have one
Quest.
still here.
You
Hold
just
on.
quest. You have 5 lore on the board, don't you?
Yeah. We just get to
Yeah, but-
20 here.
Quest for 3
and then
and
just
get
wait.
to 20.
Do we
Let's
just win?
leave. We
Wait,
just
look
win.
at
That's
that.
it.
Look at this Jafar,
Oh.
by the way. Already putting on his cardigan. He's already out of here, dude.
And a Pete. No actions.
We gotta
Keep blow the
peek.
whistle,
Let's-
no actions.
All right, let's
I'm gonna
hurry. The place is
give-
falling. We got to get out of here. Colors.
Shark.
Quest.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I quest. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go. We got the crown.
All right.
We got 20 lore each. Fumbles
Shark's
got 20,
gonna
right?
challenge into
Bailey, lock it up. Get it.
Well, we gotta go. We got.
because Bailey doesn't want his vacation to end, so he's gonna challenge into the Palace Guard, and take 4 damage and get back a Visions of the Future.
Bailey,
He'll
we're
play
leaving.
Visions.
This is payback R&B for what you did on my show.
Get
What?
back.
You didn't win the game. You sat and dug for instant lore gain.
What are you talking about? I literally won the game.
Yeah,
So
after
I-
digging. I hope
quest
Luke
for
is here to
2,
real.
22
Uh-huh.
to play the Vitalosphere for free.
Uh-huh.
I think we're leaving. Bailey, we're
Yeah, I know.
leaving.
We're leaving.
Okay.
I'm still
Goodbye.
playing.
Bye-bye.
So does everybody
Goodbye.
have at least 20 lore?
Yes.
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 Do you have the crown?
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing you need to do to be the winners is explain to me how you death-defyingly run and get away from all this crumbling palace and escape, and then you are home and free.
So, first of all, I yoink the crown from Jafar and I moonwalk out as I put it on my head. And then a rock falls in front of me, and I turn and I just like sprint as like non-coordinated as I've ever sprinted ever. Like limbs everywhere, hook like around the crown. It's just like in my arm.
You
Like, I
won't
looked
make
cool
a
for, like,
fool of
45
me,
seconds.
princess. Yep. And she run in. She
Why?
run in.
Oh,
He's
no,
messing with
no,
her.
oh,
I'm
wait, wait,
setting
and
debt
I grabbed
charges
the, I grabbed the,
I'd expect no
the
less.
jasmine.
Everywhere.
I grabbed the jasmine illusion, and I'm like, "Let's go, girl! Come on, let's get out of here! Come on, let's go!" So
And
you
she
don't have to
looks
stay
back.
here. You don't have to
Deserve
stay here.
better.
Come here, come here.
And she,
And I
she
flick,
looks.
I flick my,
I will show you the world. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're
I
leaving.
flick my toothpick like Razor Ramon, and I say, in a deep, surly voice, "I still got time for ice cream," and I walk out of there. Curtains scroll up. Fireworks go off. No thoughts? Okay, we'll shuffle around.
We all didn't leave yet, so it's fine.
And Fumbles, as you're about to leave, you see Arcasia's winery.
Oh,
Oh,
finally.
we lost Bailey. Goodbye, Bailey.
And
Oh
I
no,
say,
we've lost
behind.
him. We've lost him.
is it an
It's fine.
illusion or is it the
It's
real
fine.
thing?
Oh, it's
We've
the
got
real
Brent.
We're running.
thing. It's the real thing.
Oh, it's the real thing.
Fumbles,
So
we got an
they're all
illusion jasmine.
leaving.
It's good.
I hop on the tram and then I throw on my sunglasses and say it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Boom.
Grab some pop.
No. No.
And that's how you lose Fumble.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Fumbles. Goodbye.
No.
As the
Oh.
walls
He went
start
out-
crumbling,
went
Vinny
out
makes
like
a
he-
dash, jump
Making
dive,
way
barrel
again.
rolls out of the palace doors, and as the palace starts to crumble, one final giant controlled detonation explosion blows up Jafar's palace, and cascading fireworks illuminate the skies.
Absolutely picture perfect. And before I claim you the victory, there is only one final thing to narrate. If you will give me but a moment.
Let's go.
It happens exactly as you just described. The fireworks are going off, the explosion. It is one of the most beautiful explosions, R&B, that you have ever seen. And as the palace is crumbling and you look back upon what you have done, a creature
that hideous thing?
appears in the desert
Oh my gosh.
behind you.
I don't like. I don't
I'm not a
like it.
fan. It looks
You
like
like
it looks like that thing
fluffy.
from the Quiznos commercials back in the early 2000s. The Spung Monkey.
You think you have the crown? I'm the actual crown! You will die beneath me! If you wish you stayed with Fumbles, there's nothing you can do! You will never escape my sandy grasp!
And go on, respond.
And sing.
I'm
I'm
does
terrified.
everything.
I'm gonna take my shades off for this. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure
Cool guys
this
don't
whole
look at
thing out.
explosions.
Where's
Cool guys don't look back at
Arcasia?
explosions.
Are you Arcasia? What is
He's
happening
trapped.
here?
Your princess is in another castle!
I have my princess right here. It's good. I've got Jasmine. You're good.
I've
Another
already
castle,
taken
you
down
say?
3 other Illumineers. I tricked your fool friend Fumbles as he stepped and tripped. little
Curses
fumble of him.
you,
But 3
rat
more I'll
man.
get you the next time you go for the crown.
And with
Curses
those words,
you,
the creature
rat
lets
man.
out a final laugh and disappears into a whirlwind of sand. Will we ever finish the story of whatever the this is? Who knows? But I do officially declare JD's Quest, R&B, Colorislaw, and Fumbles are successful in taking down Jafar. The crown is yours. Bravo. Chat, let's see it for him.
Next game.
Cool guys don't look back at explosions.
Peter Pan's banned. Okay, ban
for
Peter
sure.
Pan.
Wow.
There we go.
What?
Very fun. I had so much fun.
What a night. I'm gonna give you all a chance to say anything you want to say, but I'll let you kind of finish. You can say what you want to say, and then I will
go.
end the stream. But from my end, this went far better than I could have possibly hoped for. I obviously had an idea of how I would like it to go, and every single guest absolutely delivered tonight, and then some. I had a lot of fun. I felt like people were having fun, and I hope that was true. I do want to say I feel like I could do better at this. I've come off a weekend of being absolutely exhausted, and I'm actually sick. So I feel like I could do better, and if we had more time, I'd have kept the energy up to the bitter end, and we'd have had more roleplay stuff. But I think it was exactly what it needed to be for a first project of this type. But I'm super excited to dive deeper into that in the future, whether that means that for future Illumineers quests, maybe we go back and do Deep Trouble, and as people know, I plan to do Lorcana D&D in the future, so a little bit of a teaser for that. But I just want to say thank you so much to both teams. Honestly, like, it's such a pleasure to spend my birthday with you all, and we've had a good amount of viewers in chat the entire evening, so I'm super grateful. I will look back on this as a very successful birthday as far as I'm concerned. But I'm going to leave it over to the guys to say any final things they want to say. Links will be down below for all these creators, and of course from Team 1, Brent, Garrick, etc., LD, everybody. Honestly, I'm just so grateful. So, your little Dom, the fan favorite, if we're honest. But yeah, super grateful to everybody. I'd love to do this sort of thing again. But yeah, I'm going to let the guys do any thank yous and plugs and shout outs, and then we'll all evil laugh, and I'm going to bed.
Absolutely. Well, Baker, I'll start us off. I got to say, first off, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And thank you for allowing us to spend this time with you, man. It was a tremendous amount of fun. I got a chance to itch my nerd situation. I haven't had a chance to do stuff like this in a while. A lot of people in the community, they really kind of shy away from stuff like this, but this is right into my wheelhouse, man. You know, I like to goof off and have a good time. So thank you for doing this and setting this whole thing up. It looked great. It was beautiful. It was lots of fun. And the crew, I think we had an amazing time as well, man. So I want to say, if you ever think about doing something like this again in the future, if I want to go on this journey with you, man. So just hit me up. You got my number. You got my information. I will be so happy to be a part of that. And I'm looking forward to meeting you in person and get this Enchanted Radigan sign when we're at the World Championship here in a couple weeks, short weeks. So I can't wait to finally see you and give the big hug, man. And it's going to be a vibe. This was so much fun. And thank you for letting me be a part of it. And I can't wait for the next one.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
That's me. Yeah. I'm right next to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like when Baker was like, "Hey, it's my birthday. I want to have fun and play Palace Heist with some of my friends," I was like, you know what? Like, you don't even have to say anything else. Like, I'm there. I'm just like grateful that like I got to at least like spend some time with you today, even though, you know, we're thousands and thousands and thousands of miles away from each other on completely different continents. Like, you're an amazing person. You're an amazing human being. Awesome, amazing person in this community, and like we're all better having known you. And dude, I love you, brother. Like, I want to wish you a happy birthday. I wish I was there in person. Hopefully, you're gonna be like just like an hour and some change away from me in a matter of a couple of weeks. Like, I'm hoping I get the opportunity to shake your hand in person.
Same thing.
Happy birthday, dude. Love you, fam.
Thank you, Brent. Appreciate you taking the time. Super grateful for you, man, and look forward to seeing you too soon. Color any plugs, any shout-outs,
I was like,
anything?
yeah. Well, no, I mean,
and it doesn't all have to be like, you know.
I was like telling you how amazing you are. Yeah, like, I mean, well, happy birthday for sure, definitely. And like, if R&B gets to meet you in a few weeks, then I'm just gonna be like in his shadow, being like, "Hi, I'm also here," just because that would be amazing to finally all of us get to hang out. That'd be cool. So. I'll just be stalking R&B for the next couple of weeks, so look out, buddy. But also, thank you so much for having me on this show. You were like, "Hey, are you busy?" And I was like, "I am not anymore. I have no plans." Because this is like so fun to do, and thank you for like considering to invite me on here. Hopefully it was super fun for everybody else involved. You know, I think the rogue and the demolitions expert almost killed each other, which I think was very on brand.
It's
so,
not D&D
honestly,
if that isn't happening from time to time in my experience. If your party aren't almost killing each other. So, no,
I'm trying to stealth around. You're blowing up walls. It's terrible. So hopefully we could bring that dynamic to your birthday and hopefully make it fun for you too. So
and
thank you.
I thank you for leaning into it enthusiastically. That's exactly what I needed to help me flow and do what I needed to do. So. Appreciate you, my dear. And Fumbles is drunk, so we'll leave him be.
Thank you again. Like, echo what everybody else said, but you are an amazing person in this community, and thank you for what you do. Happy birthday. Thank you for including me in this. I feel honored for that alone. And any shout out, subscribe to my YouTube at youtube.com/Lorcana Villain. And Just good luck at Worlds, buddy, and
brother.
you and JDZ are gonna be great, and hope to one day meet you as well.
100%. Fumbles, you're one of my favorite people in the community. So
I can't wait to go see a show with you, man.
Don't ever
We're
stop
gonna go
being. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna see a Broadway show one day. Never change,
Absolutely.
man. But all that said, I want to shout out again team number 1, the Wizard, Garrick, LD, everybody, like and Brent, like amazing team, and like a lot of the people in chat, people like First to 20, Travis. A lot of people have been here like all night, and shout out to my D&D group friends David, Mari, Jeff, and Fidget, who have all been in and out of chat over the evening. Thank you guys for coming and checking in, enjoying, and hopefully enjoying yourselves. But yeah, like it's been awesome. I mirror everything you guys just said to me. Love you all. Can't wait to meet you all. And other than that, I need to go to bed. So we will end this off with a simple. The only way a Lorcana Villain stream can end. So I hope you will all enjoy it. You will all join me in saying, and that's it from me for now. Thank you so much for watching. If you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe for all things Lorcana. Hit that like button to show your support. And we'll see you soon.
JDZ, no. He turned into a Muppet at the end.
He turned into God.